Hello. Hi. How are we doing? How are we doing? Hi, Chad. How are you doing? Hope you're doing E. E. Hi, Diagonal. Good morning. Poker, how are you today? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. What about you? How are you doing? Hi, Samax. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, today I can finally say it. It has been a pretty normal Sunday. This time the day is correct. Man. Yeah. The usual plan as usual today. Reacting. Found a couple of things that I want to react to. Still got a couple of recommendations that I can watch. Yeah. That's how we're gonna roll today, I think. Got my apple juice next to me. That was crazy. I've got an exam tomorrow. Oh, then hopefully you succeed in that. That's important. Wish you all the luck you can get. Hope you study properly, cause man, if you didn't, you can at least vent in my stream if it didn't go, if it doesn't go well, at least, as you sometimes do. I'm doing good. Okay. Sick. Wait, Burning Rubber, you're sick? Well, then I hope that you have a quick recovery, if you're actually sick. It's gonna go well. Well, I hope so too for you. Yeah, a lot of people have been sick recently. Like my little brother has gotten sick. I hope he doesn't infect me with his silliness. He can keep that. He can clearly keep that. I do not want to be sick. That would interfere with my plans. I don't like when people interfere with my plans. I think he meant, man, that's sick, kinda sick. I don't know. Either way. There's a lot of bullshit going around when it comes to being sick. Ugh. Like, stay away from me. I want to stay healthy. I want to continue streaming. The only good part is if I get sick now, I at least have all the reaction stuff together for like a week and a half. So if I'm like dead for like a week and a half, it'll be fine more or less, but even without the streams, which is good. But yeah, I think just enough with the yapping, and we'll just jump into some stuff. Also, my lovebird got his new wife. Problem is, he doesn't like her, which is not a good sign. So it might happen that he's gonna die lonely, and my sister's gonna take, likely gonna take her back to her place again. That sucks, but it is what it is. If he doesn't accept her, he doesn't accept her. No more new wife. Bro said, nah, I live my old wife. Where's my old wife? Oh, man. Get her a new husband, then? Well, she technically has already two. Okay, let me switch to this screen. Okay. Let me put on this. Okay, that works. I want to watch horrible things today, though. Say I jump to this. I'm late? Not really. We haven't even started reacting to things, so you're not really late. Air inhales. The plushie. Okay. Found what I want to react to. We're gonna immediately jump into the freaky stuff. Yeah. I am not mentally prepared, as per usual, as I always are, or always am, am. The Purge videos are always a bit weird, but I like watching them. Blech. Blech. That's the type of energy when it's fat acceptance. I'm already tired. Huh, that was quick. Is there anything I'm not gonna block? Yeah, it doesn't seem... Or maybe I am going to block a few things. Might move myself over first. First video, and I gotta move. I'm over here now. I'm over here. I'm there. I can move. Now I'm gone. Now I'm here. Now I'm there. Now I'm here. I'm legless. Help! I'm my legs. Broken moved. Oh my god. I'm a bit too high up, maybe. A little bit at least. Broken moved. Oh my god. No. Can't be. Well, maybe I want to move myself even more over. Yep, that works. Now it's a bit too far down, but that's okay. My boss was super sick on Thursday, like throwing up violently. My boss is the type to work through his sickness. I felt so bad for him because he couldn't barely even move on his bed. Huh. I guess your boss and I have some similarities, because I go to work with carrying my head under my arms. So there's that. Or however that saying goes here in Germany. I don't know. I hope he's doing better now, though. Hope he's doing better now. I think let's just go, huh? Let's just suffer a little bit. Let's just suffer a little bit, huh? Shall we? Yeah, we shall. Fat acceptance just got worse by Purge. My opinion is very simple. Fat acceptance should not be a thing. You should not accept being overweight if you are not, like, have an actual illness that prevents you from losing weight. You should strive to be healthy. So, no, stop. Don't delete yourself. Do something. He's doing better today. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, let's just see how worse it has gotten.
January 31st to
Chill. I'm not that quick, buddy.
From January 31st to February the 2nd, fat people gathered in one area for a convention about...
Sounds terrible. There's a convention for being overweight? This can't be. I refuse to believe that. This can't be. Huh?
About being fat. Now sadly I didn't get invited to this, but I thought why not see what happens at FatCon. You might be wondering, wait, how did you find out about FatCon? I was scrolling through Instagram and I saw this video.
I could say the meanest things here ever. I could truly say the meanest things ever. I'm going to refuse to say them, though, but I can't think of them. Why FatCon? Why? How? For what reason? Why?
When they first got into that pool, the water was at knee level. Let's see what type of inspirational message.
Never mind, maybe I'm allowed to say the evil things, because he's saying the evil things. It was knee-high, huh? Knee-high. Where's the healthy convention, or is that the Olympics? Probably. There's no healthy. Did you not get the DLC? Did you not get the DLC? Being fat is the new being healthy. Healthy at every size. Do you not get that? Imagine the converse be hey, you're fat. I'm fat too. Let's be friends. Let's be fat friends.
Messages are shown to the people attending this event. Keep on eating. You can do it.
I'm muted mistakenly, but my body is lovely and loved. Your body is not perfect by any means, buddy. Your body's not perfect by any means, buddy.
My body is a temple to softness. That's not a reason to be fat. You know, people worship
a temple to softness. What? You're fat, not soft. What? Now they giggle together. True. Hey Poker, so I got news, good news and bad news about my art game. Good news is I tamed the Rex, and Carno. Bad news, it is in who knows where. I didn't know. You tamed the Rex. Where? That's great. Where is it? I can't find it. I can't find it. Where's my Rex? My DLC's alcoholism. Bro got the drunken DLC. Bro lost them. That's crazy. Bro lost both of them. Wait, you lost both of them? Also, hi Kokos, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
Worship things in temples. No one is worshipping you because you've ate too many burgers.
Or donuts. Or sweets. Or potato chips. Or fries. Or whatever it is that you consume in your free time.
Celebrate fatties.
We are not celebrating people that are overweight. We're not doing that. I refuse to do that. I'm not celebrating something that will kill you.
Every time I go into McDonald's and I see a fat person in a corner eating a burger. Yay! Not taking care of your body. Yes, let's celebrate it. You're not a vessel of joy. You're a vessel of calories. Like, what are you on about? I think we are.
You're a vessel of calories. That is great. That is great. Okay, seems fine to me. Good God.
Understand that the people in this convention think they are the center of the universe. They are super self-entitled. Maybe because the gravity... I clicked on their stories and this is their policies, okay? These are the rules. After a string of challenging comments from straight-sized folks, we've developed the following social iteration policy. Straight-sized. I don't know what that means.
Wait, go back. I didn't read all of this. Go back, further back. I didn't read all of this. After a string of challenging comments from straight-sized folks? FatCon is of and for fat folks. We've developed the following social iteration policy. What? What is straight-sized? I don't get it.
In comments from straight-sized folks, we've developed the following social iteration policy. Straight-sized. I don't know what that means. People that have normal eating habits are not liked by this community. I see. FatCon and its digital presence is of and for fat folks. This is a space for fat people to learn and discuss subjects on fatness. It's not our primary goal to educate straight-sized people. Don't try and go into FatCon thinking I'm gonna learn about what it's like being fat. You're not allowed. We have a scale at the
We have a scale, huh? Hey, I'm straight-sized. Also, I was watching a channel that's new to me yesterday called Riff. He has some videos about fat people. The videos about fat people. Like, why are these people celebrating this? Why are you doing that? I don't get it. Why are you doing that?
door. And if you don't weigh over 400 pounds, you ain't getting in. We are open to divisive conversation with non-fat people only when it's not at the detriment of our fat followers and community. If you are a straight-sized person, please understand that this space is not about you, although you are welcome to stay, learn and support. Comments that are deemed to have potential to damage fat folks, no matter how well intended, will be deleted. If you're straight-sized,
if you're thin or regular or whatever, don't criticize the overweight people. They will delete it immediately. What is this bullshit? What is this? What is this? Why is this?
you can comment, but nothing about people being fat and nothing about health. You're only allowed to show support. Any difference in opinion, any difference.
You go, yeah, size queen, and not size queen because she can take a big pee-pee. Size queen because literally size. A sizable queen. Good God. Sparkle. You look like a queen. But hey, for the people that support this, you want to look like Lizzo or Boogie? No? Huh, that's weird.
in factual statements and science-based arguments. Being fat is not good for you. You will be blocked! We consider them, we listen to them, and then we block you. Absolutely no promotional comments are allowed, period. Take your diets elsewhere, preferably off a cliff. If you search up on Google the meaning of diet, it means the kinds of food that a person, animal, or community habitually eats. Everyone is technically on a diet. What you mean is, don't comment about us losing weight. Who is at FatCon? That's what I've been wondering.
Brother,
Brother, what's that, brother?
what's that? What's that, brother?
The song that was actually in this video had to be blanked out for copyright reasons. Here is a 2-second snippet of what I had to listen to while looking at those videos. To be fair, that's probably the sound you will hear at FatCon. I feel like it.
Probably because they walk a lot. Probably because when they walk, they have to breathe heavy. Just my opinion. Well, you're kind of good at it. I don't know. I trained hard for this. Hi, UMW. How you doing? Hope you're doing good.
It wasn't even a song, it was just a recording of the person holding the camera. That's just what they sounded like. But a FatCon, there's many things going on. Great convention. Has people wearing outfits and swimming. And it also has dance classes. Yeah, that was it. That's the only glimpse of the dance classes we see. I am not a dancer. I am not a choreographer. I am not a ballerina. And I will tell you one thing. Walking, and then walking to the side and this side, and then walking forward is not a dance! You're teaching people how to walk. I mean, it kind of makes sense in a way. I'm not expecting the people at FatCon to start doing backflips. We don't want the whole building to come crashing.
We don't want the whole building to come crashing down. Like, Earth shifts like 1 centimeter further down.
Now, this is how you'd act when someone else is coming towards you and you just don't know which way to go and you're like, oh, I know everyone's been asking, were they there? Were they there? Yes, they were. NAFA was there.
Know that many of you came here today.
National Association to Advance Fat Acceptance. There's a National Association to Advance Fat Acceptance? What? Why? Do you like fat people? I wish for them to get healthy, if they can. That's what I wish for. No, I do not hate fat people because they're fat. I hate that they're not treating themselves better than what they actually could do for themselves. I want them to live longer. I hate being overweight. I hate others seeing overweight because it's unhealthy. And I know how much damage they're doing to their body.
With a lot of frustration and fear and anger about what is going on in the world today.
They didn't live at this place. They must have took the plane and that would have been frustrating. A lot of anxiety because, you know, you're scared you might not fit on the seat. So I understand. I mean, yeah.
We are here this weekend to have a good time because a good time together makes us strong. It makes us strong to get through our own individual days, and it makes us strong to get through the fights that we have ahead of us.
I'm sure it makes you very strong. You all gather, the gravity starts increasing, so like the mass growing does make.
The gravity jokes are getting out of hand here. At least they got somebody for deaf people who can do like sign language. That's pretty cool, I guess.
Them stronger, I will say.
The reason that people who are attacking our trans siblings, attacking our immigrant siblings, attacking our people of color, attacking our disabled siblings, the reason that those people like to make fun of fat people at protests is because fat people be at protests. The reason that they like to troll and attack fat people online is because fat people be standing up for social justice online. And we are here this weekend to fortify ourselves for more of the same.
Supposedly, according to this, fat people have a lot of siblings that are being attacked. The only reason fat people...
Did she say inbred siblings? I hope not. I think she meant... I hope she said immigrant siblings. Immigrant, not inbred. I hope so. Did this FatCon take place in like Alabama. I looked for the word hello, I'm back. Anyway, I did send some Discord reaction channel, 3 links to be exact. Okay, I will take a look at this Steve. Also, hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. But we can't control it. It's an addiction. Fight your addiction! I had addictions before and I conquered them. I was fat! And I conquered it! You can too! That makes a lot of sense. The song.
Have ever had jokes made about them is because they stand up for other people. Even though they struggle to stand up for themselves, they somehow stand up for others. That is beautiful.
I came here directly from a healthcare advocacy conference where we talked about 100 million Americans being medically designated as fat.
100 million! God damn! That is
100 million people. Physically harming themselves with over-consuming food. Like, I know some of that is also attributed to the bad food over there, because let's face it, I as a European, I cannot comment on American food because I only hear like that it's really not that good, like health-wise. Which is why we don't, like, for example, us Europeans, we don't take any food from the United States. Like, we don't import food from them. Like, barely anything. Because it does not apply to, like, our, like, standards. So, that probably has also to do with that.
It's crazy, okay? Now listen, because you're fat doesn't mean you can't change. It doesn't mean you can't improve your life. And also being fat doesn't mean you are unhealthy. Maybe your BMI is...
True. I'd say it depends, right? There's like some BMI is not the most accurate, I think, of what you could call it. It's not the most accurate.
Over what it should be, but technically a rugby player would have a high BMI. The people...
Exactly, because you can also, like, your BMI can be pretty high, but you can be one of those, like, ginormous, like, muscle dudes, right? And you could still be technically overweight. For example, there's people who should weigh 70 kilograms, but they weigh like 80 because they work out. That can happen. Which is why you have to look at it from a more you have to differentiate. Mine is good. It's mostly healthy. A lot of veggies and stuff. That's good. That's good.
That just sit there and keep doing the same habits that got them to the stage where they're obese, for example, and just keep repeating it and just make excuses like the world should accept you. I mean, you're not going to go anywhere. I mean that physically and just in general. You need to just think, okay, whatever you put into your body, right, will make a difference, okay? Sure, I'm not saying you can't have McDonald's once a month or something, but every day, bang, 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 bang. That's not good. By feeding your body this poison, ultra-processed foods every day and then just making excuses, it's not the way to go. When I was clicking around on FatCon's Instagram, I saw something.
I mean, if people continue that eat like that, then that will be their way to go, quite literally. Like, there were multiple fat influencers, as they themselves call them, who have straight up died over the years. I'm fat, bro. Well, you see that you're fat. Maybe it's time to do something, you know? Maybe it's time to fix that. It's not gonna be easy. But you acknowledge it, and that is important.
Liberation in history story. In history's pages, the narrative of fat liberation emerges as a powerful testament to resilience and self-empowerment. From ancient civilizations where voluptuousness was symbolized as abundance and prosperity to the mid-20th century when the fat liberation movement gained momentum, or gained a bit more than just momentum. Individual
Gained a bit more than just momentum. Fat liberation. They're acting like they're slaves. You need to be liberated from bad eating habits, not Society!
Challenge societal norms and embrace their bodies unapologetically. Using history to back up your point works to a certain extent. There is also a thing called context. Some ancient civilizations didn't know that being really fat was actually bad for your health. Using it this way just shows how stupid you are. Have you heard of the Fat Liberation Manifesto? Yes or no? Who has sat there on their spare time reading the Fat Liberation Manifesto? Why is that even a thing? The Fat Liberation Manifesto was created by the Fat Underground in 1973. Sorry, the Fat Liberation was created by the Fat Underground. It sounds like a weird tube line in London that I've never been on. We believe that fat people are fully entitled to human respect and recognition. In what area are fat people not recognized?
Respect? Yes. Recognition? For what? It's a drug, bro. We can't stop. Yeah, and that's why you won't stop. Because you will always say, I can't, I can't, I can't. Then that's quite literally your own fault. Then in this case, the only thing that really helps might be therapy. Because at the end of the day, it might also be a mental health issue. So maybe therapy could help.
If I see a fat person walking in front of me, I will recognize them more than an average sized person, let's say. Because there's more of them. We are angry at mistreatment by commercial and sexist interests. These have exploited our bodies as objects of ridicule, thereby creating an...
By commercial and sexist interest? Sexist? Huh? What do you mean sexist? Why sexist? I'm very confused. What is the difference between an overweight woman and an overweight man? Like they're not getting... Actually, they are. A fat man gets treated worse than a fat woman. Usually. Huh.
Immensely profitable market selling the false promise of avoidance of or relief from that ridicule. I wouldn't say the market of fitness and health is a false advertisement. Of course, those random machines or random drinks that will make you lose weight in 2 weeks. Yes, those are scams. But the gym industry, for example, is not a scam. We see our struggle as allied with the struggles of other oppressed groups against classism, racism, sexism, ageism, financial exploitation, imperialism, and the like. I might not be extremely correct here, but there is no way you are comparing yourself to people facing some of these things. You do realize you have every single right, you just ate too much, which actually shows...
True. Like, let me think. You being overweight does not put you on the same level as people that experience racism. What the heck are you talking about? Like, what? How? True, they are bigger, hence more noticeable. I guess so.
That you are privileged because there are people who would love to get 1/10 of the food you get. You are privileged enough to go into a shop. You are privileged enough to make a convention and have the money to go to it and spend more money eating and meeting people. You are not oppressed. You don't know the meaning of oppression. We demand equal rights for fat people in all aspects of...
Equal rights? The only difference between you and a normal person is that you are overweight and they're not. That's the only difference. What do you mean equal rights? I'm gonna straight up say it. If you don't fit into a plane, you need 2 seats. You should pay you should pay for extra seats. You should pay for extra space. Straight up. I would even say that, at least in the countries where there's free healthcare, that problems that can be attributed to being overweight should not be paid for by taxpayers. Because I am not responsible for you eating too much, so why should I pay for you eating too much? Why should I pay you for you smoking? Whatever it is. Hi X, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
life. As promised in the Constitution of the United States, we demand equal access to goods and services in the public domain and end discrimination.
No, you cannot demand equal access. You cannot. Very simple, like, it's like, I don't know. I'm not gonna prepare an extra ride for you in like a theme park or something. You bring that problem to me, I don't bring that problem to you. I got 4 shiny Minchino. From Sandwich and Outbreak. Ooh, not bad. You look like a vampire. A little bit, yeah. All female, nice. You do a reaction on Elsie sign of this? I already did one. So yeah. I don't have another one currently. I would need to look how like the clips are in there, so there's not too many repeating clips. That's a problem I have with these usually. It's the same problem what I have with like Queso PlayStation 5 messages and stuff.
Against us in the areas of employment, education, public facilities, and health services. You literally get all of those things. There is fat people that work. Fat people do get education. I went to school with fat people. Public facilities. Can you not fit in toilets? I think that's your fault. And health services. Being overweight is one of the top reasons people have medical problems and get medical attention. You are not oppressed in that one. You're the best at getting medical health care. We single out as our special.
That sounds terrible. That sounds genuinely terrible to say that you're the best at getting medical attention.
Special enemies are so-called reducing industries. These include diet clubs, reducing salons, fat farms, diet foods and food supplements, surgical procedures, appetite suppressants, drugs and...
What kind of propaganda do you have to absorb to consider losing weight your enemy? Reducing machines? They don't even call it losing weight. They just call it reducing. What do you mean reducing? Huh?
Gadgetry such as wraps and reducing machineries. Sorry, but one of your enemies are diet books. You have personal beef with a diet book. We refuse to be subjugated to the interests of our enemies. We fully intend to reclaim power over our bodies and our lives. We commit ourselves to pursue these goals together.
To be fair, you should maybe get taken away a little bit of power you have over your body, because the power you have over your body right now is not benefiting you. In fact, it's making it worse.
Enemies, diet books, very scary enemies. If I go into a library, I might start shaking. Fat people of the world, unite! You have nothing to lose. Except, wait, you probably do have that to lose. You're leaving a lot of plot holes here, and I'm filling them in. Now we've learned a lot about FatCon and seen some snippets and learnt the history and the policies and the rules. Now let's see what happened. Sit down to rise up. The shape I'm in. Love my fat asna. Fat rope bond. Okay. All body strong powerlifting demo. Hot for fat folks. What is going
What? Huh? What is this?
on? I thought it was about embracing being what? Take up space. Well, you don't need to learn that one. Self-explanatory, really. I mean, if they all show up, here, the example, and everyone's like, yay! And then I saw a story on their Instagram with their 3 security guards at the event. Tell me if you see a difference between the attendance of the event and the security guards. The security guards will be able to run after anyone and
True, if somebody needs to be caught, easy job. I mean, that's an easy shift, I guess. On the other side, if somebody trips and falls onto them, every single bone in their body is broken.
catch them. There was even a fashion show at FatCon. Yes, you heard it right, a fashion show. I'm only going to show you a small snippet of it because you really don't want to see what I saw. I saw about 3
Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. There's this one fat influencer. I like him. He knows he's fat, obviously, and is working hard to reduce the excess fat. It's nice to see his progress. Yeah, you know what happens to these? They get slandered. They get insulted online and harassed by people because, oh no, he does no longer look like me. It makes me aware of how I look. Because that's how these people act. Seen it a couple of times now. Thank you, Sydney Watson. I appreciate it. Then could do a reaction on Gabriel Iglesias, the video with the 63 million views. I could try.
Normal outfits. 3 outfits that would maybe be acceptable to wear outside. I don't know what the rest were. 1 week until FatCon. 2 things bring me more joy than taking a ride on my suspended loved one, especially as a fat person. Fat joy and rope belong together. Who am I going to see there? Before I show you the photos, try and imagine in your head what the photos will be. They are going to be a lot worse than you think. Like, what's happened to bro? He looks like he's about to be spun on a fire like a pork with an apple in his mouth. Whoever built that contraption, amazing work. And then I saw this person who attended FatCon. Why is that their name? Fat Positive the what? That's literally illegal, no? FatCon has now ended, sadly. You can now feel safe again. There should be no tremors or earthquakes around.
Should be no tremors or earthquakes. Good God, no, actually his community is one of the sweetest ones. They are also supportive and stuff, and they occasionally drop suggestions in the comments. Ooh, not bad then, actually. Then that's actually very good, because I've seen it turn the other way around. Like, I've seen it a couple of times where their own community goes like, "You fuck are losing weight? Disgusting! You betrayed us!" I've seen that a couple of times.
Around you. This is everyone at FatCon, and this is their goodbye message. That's a wrap on FatCon 2025. Our hearts are so full. Please go follow
The hearts might be the bellies as well. That's pretty much the end of the video. What can I say? If you can, please live more healthy. If you can, I know there's some things that can prevent you from it, but if you can, please consider doing it. You may not, if you're young, you may not feel it right now, but trust me, once you hit 40, 50, that stuff is gonna punch you in the face. That was a short one. Yeah, I like also the short ones. Like, they're nice as well. Now I'm doing the one that you recommended, which is this one, I think. Was it? Could go crazy, huh? Interesting. How one video ruined CHC's reputation. I do not know who this is. So first of all, let me move over. I still have no legs. Huh, funny, this time I'm the one without legs. I have no idea who that is. None whatsoever. This is by Coco Crazy. She looks like a bird. I don't know him. You don't know him? That's so surprising. I have no idea who that is. Let's just get into it.
I'm a terrible person.
Another one just popped.
Who was your favorite YouTuber growing up? For me, the easy choice would
For me, Skov's legless behavior book. My favorite YouTuber, like when we look at like international, with who I grew up with at least, I would say Markiplier. I watched a lot of Markiplier. A lot. So yeah, I don't know, I've not seen this man.
would be ZHC. He made amazingly creative art content and fun art contests with his friends, and overall the channel seems like the happiest place on earth. But when you dig a little deeper, it's kind of
Did you just say a whittle? The thing is, like, is not always how it seems. Like, you have, like, this really positive and, like, happy little attitude in front, and then, like, you look behind the camera and it's like, the person's the greatest piece of shit ever. That ever graced the face of Earth. There's a couple of them out there.
disturbing. So in this video, we will be getting into how one video exposed ZHC. We're going to discuss some of his controversies and that one video I came across that made his channel a little unsettling. First, I have 3 quick announcements. 1, subscribe to my animation channel, link below. 2nd, my Discord server, you can discuss my videos below. And finally, I'm looking for a thumbnail artist for my animation channel. If you are interested, DM me on Discord. Okay, so with that, let's get into it. So many wonder, who is ZHC?
I like that she's a bird. I like that she's a bird. I like it. I like the little avatar.
I mean, he's pretty popular on YouTube. He has 2 different channels, one called just ZHC and the other called ZHC Crafts. He's known for his Mr. Beastification of art. In other words, he makes like art videos, but they're like in a Mr. Beast style. They're fast-moving contests, and they're challenges that are very similar to Mr. Beast. Even his logo looks like the Mr. Beast bear, I think it's supposed to be. So he's pretty similar to Mr. Beast in many ways, and I'm not
Mr. Beast, but art. Got it. Mr. Beast, but art. I understand. Okay. Not the worst thing in the world. I mean, if it works, it's still like it's his own spin on it, so that's fine, I guess. Yeah, there's not really particularly anything wrong with that.
I'm not saying that's like a horrible thing. I don't really care. But
Whoa.
Just to give kind of a background on this guy, he makes like very, very quick action, high quality editing videos of challenges with art, and he usually uses 6 of his friends and they all compete for first place, and if they get first place they win money and stuff. I remember being a kid and watching this and wishing so badly I could be part of it. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Like, this channel was my favorite thing to watch. I watched all of his videos.
Today, I'm challenging my friends to an extreme art competition using only pizza ingredients.
I would say that I wouldn't consider him a Mr. Beast clone. His content is very, very similar. Even, like, the subtitles are the same as Mr. Beast. But he kind of takes Mr. Beast and puts a new spin on it. He's not making literally the same content. He's making, like, art that's like Mr. Beast. And he's even partnered up with Mr. Beast for things before and competed in contests that were held by Mr. Beast. The most recent ones, he hasn't. So I don't know if they had a falling out. That's not really relevant to this video.
Not really, no. I used to watch him once in a while, a few years ago. Okay. Like I said, I've never heard of this guy ever before. That is completely new to me.
But I remembered a little while back, I was watching his videos on his ZHC Crafts channel, and I watched a video that was kind of, like, odd, in a really, really bad way. So we're going to discuss that video today. If you disagree with it, I mean, whatever, but just please watch the full video before you leave some comment saying you're a loyal ZHC fan and will come find my house. Also, I'm very, very sick, so if my voice sounds weirdly deep, that's because of my sickness, and yeah, I can't really do anything about that right now, so I want to apologize for the weird audio. And anyway, let's get into this video. So, a little while back, I kind of stopped watching creators like ZHC and Mr. Beast, but when I was about, I would say, 10 to 12, I used to watch their content all the time. Like, honestly, I thought, as I said before, I thought they were the coolest people on earth. And one time,
Yeah, the addiction to a certain content creator. I can go with that. I can go with that. That is understandable. I agree. I see no issue with that. Okay.
I came across a ZHC video titled, "Whoever makes the best balloon art wins this amount of money." And I thought these art competitions were the funnest things to watch. So I was like, ooh, new video, clicked on it, started to watch it. And as people who watch ZHC know, he often features his girlfriend on it in the competition, and then 5 of his friends or some subscriber. And so he had his girlfriend, Michelle, in this video, and it seemed really exciting because, yeah, the majority of the time he has her in there. She seems to have a pretty nice personality. She seems to be sweet. Sometimes she does struggle with drawing.
You can hear the little bird in the background. That's cute. That's cute. You can hear it. You can hear it. That's awesome. It's like you go back to like certain channels and you watch like a video of them and you're like, something is not quite right. This feels weird now.
Sometimes there are quite a few times where she's gotten last. So her winning a contest is like a big deal, and you could tell she was putting her effort into this video. Her balloon was looking really, really good, and honestly, it was looking like it'd be a clear winner. She was doing the Jack character from The Nightmare Before Christmas, who was looking really cool. And then ZHC decided to do something. He does these challenges in the videos where he lets certain people who somehow win some little competition do things to other people's art, wreck it in some way. And he made one of the girls choose someone to wreck their art, and since Michelle's art was clearly the best, or her balloon was clearly the best, that person chose to break her balloon. And this was her reaction.
Sorry, Michelle.
Oh, Michelle!
Michelle, I'm gonna miss. I won't be able to make it.
I don't want to see it.
Michelle, come here.
No!
And so the girl, whose name is Mackenzie, tells Michelle she's probably gonna miss, or she's for sure gonna miss, and Michonne is still kind of freaking out because she's literally spent hours on this balloon, and then this is what happens.
Oh! You got it right in the belly!
I thought you said you were gonna miss!
Oh, look, it's right there in the belly.
Oh my god. I feel really bad. I thought I was gonna miss that.
How the girl feels.
The only way you could have not missed, probably, is if you missed on purpose, because it was big enough to at least hit something. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know, that's a bit of a reach, my guy. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's for shits and giggles, so it doesn't matter that much.
Terrible, and she probably felt much worse when Michelle starts crying, but ZHC, who's literally dating Michelle, doesn't really react other than to laugh at her.
She popped 3 balloons, actually, because this one was connected to this one, and this one popped too! I'm a terrible person.
Another one just popped.
Okay, it's okay.
Here, I'll wipe the tear for you. I'll wipe the tear for you.
She's literally crying, and he's just like mocking her and like pretending to wipe her.
As the boyfriend, that would make me so uncomfortable. I don't know. I don't know the relationship. I don't know how bad this really is. I have no idea, but that would make me feel kind of not good. I don't know. That is uncomfortable to watch now, I feel like.
To you, like, haha, Michonne. And at the end of the video, when their scores come in, ZHC continues to mock her and says she shed a few tears, but she's fine now and stuff. And it's just kind of like, when your girlfriend's crying, it's not really a joke. Like, she worked hard on that, and you just kind of like joked about it.
I don't have time to cry!
I feel like Michelle wasn't that sad at first, and then one balloon kept popping after the other. Michelle, I believe in you.
With
You're gonna go so
19
fast.
minutes?
And even if you don't agree that this is a big deal, there's plenty of other things that you can uncover about GHC that just paint him to not be the good person you think he is at first sight. A few years ago, an exposed video was released on him, which revealed that he basically...
Ooh, like what? So an full-on exposed video. Interesting. I like Michelle. She seems sweet, but I don't like her voice. It's so babyfied. It might. Well, it could be her actual voice. It could not be her actual voice. I don't know. Some people like to change their voice up a little bit. So I don't know. What that Pikachu bird. I like the bird. It's probably based on her actual bird. I would assume that you can hear in the background.
Other artists that were sometimes smaller than him to profit off of. He didn't really give them much benefits other than linking their channel in his description. He'd have them on videos, but he wouldn't really give them money or anything for it. And as he got bigger, he began to kind of like bury them and erase evidence that he was even like working with them. And overall, people commented under that video, and some people commented that they had met him before and he had said some rude things, or he was just rude overall to certain people, which of course there's no facts behind that, but I mean, you can believe him.
So, like, good boy on camera, kind of douchey behind it. Not really surprising, to be fair.
Or you can't believe him at the end of the day.
It would have gotten clicks, I'm sure, but it made me really uncomfortable to self-value my artwork at $10,000 for the sake of more clicks. Now, actually, recently, I sold all of my artworks to help fund the setting up of my new studio here, which worked really well. Thank you all so much for your support. Not a single artwork sold for $10,000, let alone ones that took far more than 24 hours.
That was Draw with Jazz, who is another big artist, and that was part of the exposed video I just mentioned before. In it, not only does he discuss ZHC kind of...
So what he is saying is that he was told by CHC to say that his artwork was worth 10k, which it wasn't. I think at that point I would have just already walked out, like, F off. Why am I supposed to lie for you?
Burying his existence in collaborations with other smaller artists, but he also discusses how ZHC really became more clickbaity, and it became very sad. He kind of pressured Jazz in wanting to, like, overvalue his art, and just overall, it made him uncomfortable to be that clickbaity. He talks a lot about how ZHC really just became more really unauthentic, mid, and boring, and clickbaity. And that's kind of what happens to big YouTubers like ZHC. When ZHC first began making YouTube videos, he simply made drawing tutorials. But as he began to blow up, he started to shift his content to be more like Mr. Beast.
I think that's just the usual pipeline. Of like big content creator getting more greedy. Nothing in particular special about this. Oh, I know this guy, I liked him. I've seen the original video, was like really nice. Okay.
Super fast editing, crazy giveaways, and higher budgets. And overall, a lot of ZHC fans who originally subbed to his art tutorial content began to not like this because it just wasn't the old ZHC. And he had a lot more stuff in that video, but it was 30 minutes long, and I don't feel like stealing someone's entire video, so you can go watch it. Overall, just look up his channel name, and you'll be able to find it. He made a part 2, so yeah, there was a lot to cover, and that was 3 years ago, so, you know, maybe things have changed, maybe they made up, I'm not really sure. And anyway, moving back to the point, or the storyline where he basically makes Michonne cry and laughs about it, I noticed something that his hero, Mr. Beast, has done. In Mr. Beast videos, such as the one babies versus 100-year-olds fight for money video, I've noticed that when there's like a plot or something crazy storyline in his videos, they get a lot more attention. That video, there was like a dad or an older guy that was like a villain. Everyone saw him as a villain. And that video is one of his most viewed to date after people made so many edits of that one guy being a villain. So maybe ZHC thought if there was a crazy plot twist in his video, or he made it.
Yeah, I think, wasn't there like this one video where like they put this where they put like people into like a small box, and the one who leaves last is like winning. There was this one guy who like was like really like one dude who like made like people made a lot of edits of like him being like a villain and stuff. Does she refer to that one? Because I remember that one pretty well. If I remember correctly, he went into depth regarding why he doesn't like him anymore, and he talked with the artists he didn't pay and stuff. I feel like if you like invite people, especially like artists, and they make art, I think that I think you should pay them. I think you should pay them straight up. I don't care. Pay them. Boo! Also, hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good, GT.
His girlfriend cry, it would get more attention. And I already know I'm going to get a million comments under this video complaining about how I'm being overdramatic, but at the end of the day, you can't dismiss the fact that she was obviously very, very upset and was obviously crying, and he reacted by laughing. Like, that reflects something. That reflects something on his relationship with her, is that he doesn't really care. I mean, at the time, yeah, it was just a dumb balloon, but she was upset about it. She had spent hours on it, and he reacted by just laughing at her. And yes, I understand that challenges like this are going to have dramatic outcomes, because the stakes are sometimes high, sometimes you win a lot of money and stuff. But the least he could have done was try to comfort her a little bit, and he didn't really try, he just made fun of her again and again. And it kind of was sad to witness, because it was like, this is not really that funny. So at the end of the day, am I calling for his cancellation? No. Am I saying he's a horrible person? No, of course not. What I'm saying is that he just isn't quite as good as I thought he was. And
when the kid wakes up and in the future and realizes, that the content creator I watched isn't as interesting as I thought he was, or they were. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't say like terrible things here. I wouldn't say that it's like ruining reputation, but it is a bit weird. It is a bit odd. It's a bit off-putting, for sure. Mind telling me why you said that Croc and Deer cheating on you? Just for a joke. Because Croc says like Deer's cheating on me. Hi Lumpy, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh god, it's the 2012 tubers.
it's just kind of sad to see someone that you kind of looked up your entire childhood just not really be a great person after all. Of course, there's a lot more to uncover. Let me know what you think in your comments, but one thing remains true. Beastification isn't really the greatest thing ever happened to YouTube. Sure, it makes YouTube more interesting, but I just can't stand these AI thumbnails. Like, their faces all like...
It doesn't really. I'll be honest, it doesn't really make them interesting. I cannot sit through a video that is Mr. Beast-like. I can't. I just can't sit through them. They're not interesting. They don't keep my attention. I'm like, I'm getting headache. I'm gonna turn off. Maybe I'm just old. Maybe I'm just a boomer. Doesn't get it. But I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea interest in like that style of editing.
Like so obviously like AI generated, it just annoys me. It like doesn't look human anymore. I mean, his thumbnails are so similar to Mr. Beast. It's just he's not the same guy he used to be, and it's kind of sad. So those are my thoughts. Let me know what you think in the comments. Subscribe to my animation channel. Bye.
Burb! See? Burb. Name a YouTuber you used to like. A-Drive. Big PokeTuber. Used to like him. Not that much anymore. I don't think this was that bad. I don't think it's reputation ruining, but it's not, like, that positive either, to be fair. But nothing you could say, like, oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Now I'm gonna watch one of the ones that I have found, which is going to be this one. Look at my duck man here! The Doug. Not my one, please. Okay, we can do that as well, fine. That is if I don't get copyrighted, because I'm scared of that happening. Especially since it's a big channel like that. Wait, it's the one where he goes... Is that the one where he goes to, like, India? I don't know if I wanna... I'm gonna be careful. If I get killed, I get killed, I guess. It's my turn for the link. Just chill, guys. I'm gonna watch what I wanna watch. Good God. Stop telling me what I can and can't watch. For fuck's sake, good God. There's no turns. I'm gonna pick what I want to watch, and I'm gonna watch what I want to watch. Like, some things I just don't want, like, are recommended, but I just don't want to watch them. Because I'm not interested in them. Like, I need to look real quick. Give me a second. Need to pull them up first. Just good God, man. Just chill. Yes, it's funny. Let me pick them real quick. I need to put them into my list. Good God. Kids, you need to chill. You need to chill, kids. I'm an old man. I'm an old man now. Can't keep up with you. Okay, first we're gonna do Steve's videos, because they're two of them are shorts. That's fine. It's okay, Poke. Calm down. You need a hug. Ugh, no hugging. I'm gonna try the shorts first. We'll do the shorts from End of Steve first. I'm curious. Ranking the best VR moments.
Man, what do you want to do?
Okay. Ranking the best VR moments by... What is that gonna do to my screen? Okay, that's fine. By, what was that channel name? Call Me Onyx. Okay, cool, I guess. Let's see.
Man, what do you want to do for dinner tonight? Hey, Jesse, come on here and see what Brian's doing.
What the fuck? What? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Bro is acting like he's gonna die in like SAO or something. Bro is evaporating from existence. Oh god, oh god. Is he gonna throw something at her? Is he gonna slap her? Oh. No one was hurt! Yeah, definitely not, buddy. Definitely not. No one was hurt. Definitely not.
Oh, shoot.
You did?
Okay, I don't want. Why did he jump into that? But the girl just kept getting hands. The girl just getting hands. Oh my god. That boy is dead, by the way. When the parents come home, that boy is dead. Did you see the short I posted in the meme part of your Discord? No, I have to do that. Still.
Everyone leave. Everyone just leave. Oh my god! No way!
This is why parents shouldn't use VR.
Is that what I think it is? Is that an aquarium or something? What's she gonna hit? Or he? With? Rip fish? Dead? Dying? It's funny, okay.
Brayden! Brayden, what are you yelling at?
that boy is dead. That boy is also dead. That boy is dead. That boy is dying. That boy is getting hanged. That boy gets the Professor Sage ass beating, literally. All right, now this one.
We as Japan.
Isn't that the girl, like, what she says, like, I think I've seen a clip from her, like, what is this Japanese supposed to look like? Is that the girl?
Japanese, we change our voice. Depends on the walk.
どうも、ホビー、it's Tony. Many owners don't know exactly what styles we can do.
He's speaking anime now. Oh god, Tony.
With our light boxes, so I'm here to show you today. I can only say, only you cannot think of, no you cannot do. You can also customize the appropriate style according to your store design style and the industry. Shipping to most countries only take 5 to 7 days. We ship worldwide, no MOQ.
He's speaking anime. He is speaking anime, truly. Wow. Fine, I'm looking for a GT short real quick, why not? Thank you for the recommendations, Ender Steve. Alright, where's that? Where is it? There it is. Found it. Found it! Perfect. Let me reload this. Tony, the man you are, Faku. Alright. What is Jungle Fever?
So my
What is Jungle Fever by not Gabby? Gabby B? Gabby? Okay, let's just see.
So my 5-year-old daughter just asked me what jungle fever is, and there's a very specific reason for that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna need to explain. So we're watching Atlantis for the first time with her. She's loving the movie, by the way, and she sees Kita and she thinks it's amazing. And mommy over here looks at her and says, "Oh yeah, Milo, he just has jungle fever, like your daddy." And so
I do not understand that either. Is this a sex thing?
she looks at me and goes,
Are
"Daddy,
you sick?
Are you sick? What's jungle fever?" And I'm just glaring at her over on the side because, I mean, no, that is not what is applied in this scenario at all. And now I have a fear, a sinking fear that my daughter is going to show up at school and she's going to announce to the entire classroom that her daddy is sick. Because the whole school has flu, by the way. Everyone is out sick right now. So now she's going to show up to the school and she is going to look around and go, "Oh, well, my daddy's not sick, but he just has jungle fever."
Are you going to tell her what it is?
No, I am not.
I'm sorry.
I need to Google that. Give me a second. I need to Google that. What is jungle fever? Okay, malaria, fine. What else? Slang. Oh. 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 I understand. I understand. Oh. So it is. Oh. So yeah, I understand. I do understand. I do understand very well. I do understand. I do. I do understand now. Okay. What does it mean? When a person has a preference, for example, a dude has preference for, like, for women that are not, like, his race. For example, he and her. Well, not a race, ethnicity. Hi, Reed Gamer. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. That is interesting. Now I know. Alright. Alright, now this one, huh?
Martin and I.
I'm gonna get through that, so I'm not getting nuked, hopefully. Doesn't seem anything to be scary there. I was expecting something really bad. It's alright, I guess. Yeah, I just don't understand why there's a specific term for that. But yeah, Fluffy Goes to India. Gabriel Iglesias. By Gabriel Iglesias. Let's go. What has he experienced? The country of India. Let's just see.
Martin and I just got back from India. Yeah. So let me tell you, I started posting on Facebook and Twitter that we were gonna go out there to do these shows. And then people started sending me messages, questioning what I was gonna do. First of all, are they gonna understand you in India? Will they understand English?
Yeah, I think most people, I think, as far as I'm aware, English is a language that is fairly common in India. I think. That's what I learned in my English seminars.
English okay? Will they be able to follow along with your stories? Once we got there, I come to find out that more people speak English in India than in all of the US and Canada put together. Might as well throw Mexico in there for extra credit. Because there's that many people, and yes, they have the internet. They got the internet, they got Bollywood, they got Hollywood. They understand American culture so much.
And they got the phone scammers. Do not redeem it!
Much more than we understand theirs. Second thing, people tried to warn me about going over there. Gabriel, be careful. India is a third world country. Don't drink the water in India. It contains parasites that'll make you really sick. Don't eat the food from the street people, especially the street meat. It contains a parasite that'll make you really sick. And most importantly, there's a lot of crime over there. Don't stay out late. When the sun goes down, you go down.
I think that's a bit far. Though I've heard horror stories in India, like a couple getting assaulted, and like the man had to watch. But I think it's just overblown from the media. I don't think India is as bad as people want to make it out to be, I think.
I'm like, is it that bad? Parasites. So I'm like, let me get this straight. There's a lot of crime. Don't stay out late. Don't eat any of the food from the street vendors. And don't drink the water. Why does that sound familiar? That's Mexico!
Bro heard that and thought immediately, that's my country. Well, that's not a good look. Yeah.
When Martin and I got over there, we found out that Indian people and Mexican people have so much in common, you guys. I'm telling you, it's insane how similar we are, especially the food. The food is so similar. For example, Mexicans love tortillas. Indian people love naan bread, which is a fluffier form of a tortilla. Mexicans love chicken. Indians love chicken. Mexicans love hot and spicy. Indians invented hot and spicy. Most popular drink in Mexico is Fanta. Most popular drink in India is Fanta. Indian people worship cows. Mexicans love barbecues.
That's a bit far, maybe. Okay, okay. That's maybe a bit far, maybe.
A lot of similarities. Most of the people that I met over there were very hardworking and humble. And I gotta tell you, every time I talked to someone, I was always greeted the same way. They'd look at me, they'd put their hands together, they'd do a little bow, and they say, Namaste, which is an endearing hello. It's really nice and sweet. And then I noticed that Indian people, when you're talking to them, do this thing with their head, where it will begin to move side to side as they're speaking. Now, at first, when you notice it, you think, "Oh,
bro is analyzing you from like bottom to head." Analyzing. It's Fanta. I'm kind of surprised. It's interesting though. It's for both countries. I don't know why.
he slept wrong. He just got a kink in his neck. Get a Tempur-Pedic." Now, when they start speaking, their head starts moving. And I noticed this. The guy is checking us into the hotel, and he's really cool. He's like, "Listen, if you have any problems at all, okay, you call the front desk, you press 0.
Oh, we're pulling out the Indian accent. Not bad, not bad. No, you are Mexican, and there is an unpleasant surprise for you at the end of this vid. Well, I'm not Mexican, I'm German, so it's all good.
We will send somebody to your room to help you. Whatever you need, we got it for you right here, okay? It's very good. Now, one thing I notice is the more they talk and the more excited Indian people get, the more the head starts to move around. Somebody at the hotel yelled out to the clerk, "That's Fluffy." And the guy was like, "Oh my God, I don't believe it. I can do it. I thought."
Well, see you later. I need to record something. Have fun recording it. Bye, my GT. Take care. This is... this is... interesting.
I know it was you. I thought it was you. Oh my God, I cannot believe it. This is so crazy. Oh my God, Fluffy, Fluffy, Fluffy. Even crazier than that is that the mouth is actually connected to the neck. When the mouth stops moving, the head stops wherever the mouth left off.
What the heck? Oh my God. Wow. Wow.
And when you see Indian people talking to each other, you can see it. Okay, let me tell you something. Okay, okay, hold on. Wait, hold on, wait, okay. Like if you're Indian and you stutter, you are so screwed.
That's kind of mean, but it's funny. I'll be back.
Somebody stop him! I'm not gonna lie, you guys. When I first saw this happen, I thought it was hysterical. I thought it was funny. But then I started thinking about it. Head movement is just a form of expression. No matter where you live in this world, people express themselves in their own unique way, whether through facial expressions, hand gestures, body movement, extra words. Everywhere you go, things are different, and that's just how they express themselves.
Here in Germany, it's just not, like, resting bitch faces. Average German is a resting bitch face. That's how we express ourselves. I don't know. I've been told by multiple people that people think like Germans are always angry because first of all the language, second of all how we look at people. We were nice. We're so nice. We're good boys and girls and anything between.
In India. Now back to the whole Indians-Mexican thing. That is something else that we share in common with Indian people. Head movement. Now some of you in the building tonight are like, "Stupid. We don't have head movement." Yes, we do. It's a little different. See, with Indian people, the head movement is side to side. Mexicans, our head movement is front to back. The difference between that is that with Mexicans, we have to be very, very upset in order for you to see the head movement. Otherwise, you can't tell. With Indians, it's all the time. "Oh, today is such a nice day. It is such a beautiful day today. I'm so happy. It's very nice, very good. Oh my God, I can't believe it's so nice. It's such a pretty..." Mexican.
The Mexican accent, the Indian accent is funny as hell. Oh no. God.
Is when we're mad, that's when it comes out. For non-Latinos, hey, trust me, you cut off a Mexican in traffic, see what happens. ¡Sácate, pendejo! ¡Lárgate, cabrón! ¡Quítate, desgraciado!
I did not understand a single word, but I can understand from the heart. You know, from the heart. I can understand that. Call it. I'll be back. Waiting until the stuff pops up again. I am waiting. I am waiting. I am waiting. I'm still waiting. Man, that's stupid. Dude, how long do you want to wait until that stuff is gone? Good God. It is what it is. Dude, how long are you gonna wait until it pops up again? Good God. That takes unnecessarily long. That's interesting. That takes unnecessarily long. Huh. I thought I should be back eventually until it is gone, but it's not gone yet. Well, now it is. Well, now we know. We cannot watch this. In this case, I'm going to continue with this one. Yay, I'm back. Let's go. Yeah. This is the second time I've been streaming that happened. Yeah. Are you doing that? Is it your secret technique to take me down? Diagonal? I'm just kidding. Yeah, it just is what it is. That's why I said when I already started this, like, this gonna kill me. Like I said when I started this, like, I was already expecting for this to nuke me. There's like, big content creator, stand-up comedy, it's technically a show. That makes kind of sense why that would happen. So, no biggie, no reason to apologize, Zero. It's all good, buddy. It's okay, it's okay. Anyways, I'm now gonna watch this. Instagram Reels needs to be shut down by August the Duck. Ugh. This is gonna be man-made horrors beyond our comprehension because it's Instagram Reels. Even stand-up comedy is also copyrighted. It's crazy. If they copyright it, you have to consider this, right? If I would have watched this off screen, right? If I would have watched this off stream and I would have uploaded it, it would have only gotten copyrighted and that's it. But since I'm watching it on stream, it's gonna copyright the stream for the exact same section. Yeah, only mods and administrators can do that to you. Apparently so. She will not trust anyone again by daily dose of internet. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. But first, I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be either really freaky or really whatever. It's actually called She Will Never Trust Anyone Again by Daily Dose of Internet. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. But now this. Now this. Instagram Reels.
Meow meow.
No. What is he doing? He said meow meow. What is he doing? Is he gonna make like a plant his butt, like jump and plant his butt on the pumpkin? I should send this to Deer. I should send this to Deer. I should send this to Deer.
Meow 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 meow.
What the fuck? Bro turned into a snake. Cutest baby cry ever. This is not a baby. This is a grown ass man with oh god.
Well, guys, today's gonna be a rough one. Earlier today, I was diagnosed with strep throat, which, to be honest with you, I didn't even think that was something that adults got. Thought that was kind of one reserved for the kiddos, so learn something new every day. I've been gargling lidocaine all day, so if I sound a little funny, it's because my tongue's a little numb. Don't worry, it'll go away. Actually, speaking of that, though, I used to get strep like once a year as a kid, and they never gave me that shit, and it works pretty effectively. So, I don't know, guess I have a bone to pick with my pediatrician unless one of you guys can explain to me why they wanted me to suffer. Anyways, that's not that important. Today, we are doing something that I've been putting off for way too long. I've kind of mentioned it in videos before this one, but today we're ripping off the Band-Aid, we're going in raw, we're diving in, alright?
We're going in raw. We're going in raw. Yeah, what the 1,000 men in like the in line said for or wished they could say in line for Bonnie Blue.
It's time to talk about the shit show that is Instagram Reels. Now, like I said, I've touched on briefly in the past my problem with Instagram Reels, and it's important that you know when I say problem, I don't mean like a I don't like them problem. Quite the opposite, actually. I like them a little too much. Against my better judgment, going against everything that I believe in, everything that I stand for, recently, I've been finding myself watching Instagram Reels a lot. It's a problem. I'm aware of it. I'm working on it. Now, what you don't know.
Bro got addicted to TikTok, but just the comment section is just way worse. Why does he take off that freezer? Why does the freezer look so thick around here, though? What the heck?
Is that I'm lying. Okay, and that's going to be important to the story here because I'm actually not trying to stop watching them at all. I'm watching them more. And me and my friends, as typical members of the male sex, we do this thing where we try and send each other the worst, most unbelievable, strangest reels we can find. And doing
that's just average boys behavior. Like, me and the boys do that as well. Like, there's plenty of times where I get the weirdest shit sent by my little brother. It is bad. It is that bad.
That, for months, has transformed my Instagram Reel page into something that, honestly, humans were never meant to see. Okay, 20 years ago, if you wanted to see the things that I see on my Instagram Reel page, you'd...
Yeah, Deer is getting that practically immediately. Deer is getting that practically immediately. That goes immediately to my man Deer.
Have to pay somebody a lot of money to do things that they probably thought were illegal, and you'd have to film it on a...
Here's Crocker. Hi, Crocker. That goes immediately to him, I swear.
Camcorder, and you would never tell a single soul about anything that you two had done. Now, people just post that kind of shit on the internet for free, and I watch a lot of it. And today, as part of like, I don't know, what do the kids on Twitter call it, a humiliation ritual? I'm gonna be sharing...
Would you rather cute puppy edition? What is he doing? What is he doing? Why when he does that, like his head gets like a huge dent, like he got his hit with a baseball bat?
sharing with you guys 10 of some of the worst things I've found on Instagram Reels. Not really because I want you to see it, but because I need the motivation of people out there knowing that I watch this shit, like, for fun, to make me stop doing it. I need you guys to bully me just a little bit, okay? Now, I want to go on the record here and say that none of these videos I enjoy watching. Okay, none of them bring me joy. This is sort of a morbid obsession, okay? It's like
morbid curiosity. I can't understand that. It's like a car accident. You don't want to watch, but you have to watch. You can't look away.
when you go through your phase of watching people die on the internet, and then one day you're like, you know what, I should probably not be doing this. That's where I'm at right now, okay? I'm at a crossroads. Holy fuck, I just took my temperature and it's a 103. I don't think that's good. I'm gonna attribute that to my heat being cranked up and a bad thermometer, though. So, we continue. Anyways, enough about that. Back to what I was saying.
Dedicated to his craft. He is making his video while still, like, having a fever. I can respect that.
Crossroads, Instagram Reels, you get it. It's time to watch some shit that you probably don't want to, okay? Quick disclaimer, I have, I guess, like, filtered these. These aren't the worst of the worst, unfortunately. They are the worst of what I think is entertaining and, like, okay to show on YouTube, though. So, I'm gonna let myself have it, alright? Let's begin. Please subscribe.
Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
When I said my head wants to be crushed between somebody's legs, that was not what probably somebody would imagine happening.
Alright, so I figured we'd start off strong, you know, really give you an idea of what you're going to be dealing with here today. Now, I want to say something that I forgot to mention earlier. I made sure to vet all of the accounts I took these reels from to make sure of two things. One, that the person posting these videos is actually the person making them, just so that I knew they weren't taken out of context or anything to be mean. Not that anything we're going to be looking at today could really be made better by any context, but, you know, just to be safe. And then also to make sure that
I swear that goes to deer. That goes immediately to deer. Frankly, immediately. I will clip this, I will edit this out, and I will immediately send it. Like, there's no getting away from this man.
Whatever they're posting, this is what they post all the time. Because that's important, because this guy's account is nothing but him saying meow meow and then assaulting his testicles with a pumpkin. Now, obviously, this is...
That sounds so terrible. Assaulting his testicles with a pumpkin. Or is it the other way around? Is it the other way around? Is the pumpkin not being assaulted by his testicles? Good God. Just scream as soon as he crushed pumpkin using his crotch. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Yes, we are.
Some sort of fetish, but I've got to be honest, it's one that's new to me. I don't even really know what category this would fall under. If I had to guess, this was like something that this guy was commissioned to do, and then he did it and he was like, holy shit, I really like this. Because saying meow meow...
Holy shit. I somehow like saying meow meow and then crushing a pumpkin with my balls. Yeah, let's go.
And then hitting your balls with a pumpkin, I don't know, that's a little bit too specific to discover on your own, I feel like. Let's move on. Real quick, talking about Instagram so much has reminded me that you should follow me on Instagram. Yeah, you should do that because nothing makes my day better than people on the internet telling me
I will not support the Zuck. I will not support the Lizard Man.
That my outfits are cool. So, yeah, if you could do that, you would really be helping me out. Thank you kindly.
We are in the ASMR section. Now, we are in the ASMR section. Prepare your ears. Real quick. Yep, we are in the ASMR section, clearly. The pain is real. The pain is real. This is uncomfortable to sit through. But I will make you. I don't care.
Alright, that's enough of that. I really almost made you guys watch that entire thing, but I'm a pretty cool guy, so you can thank me later. This one is pretty bad for me, because I hate ASMR. If you like it, nothing against you, okay? Different strokes for different folks, but I don't understand how anybody could watch shit like this.
There's something out. There's always something out there. I bet he is a mommy ASMR enjoyer. That is not something specific.
And not want to rip their hair out. I also hate face humor. Haven't talked about that in a long time, but my longtime viewers will know face humor is one of my biggest pet peeves on the planet. It's not funny. So you combine face humor with ASMR, and I'm just sitting here like, well, what have I done? Why you show me this, Instagram? And why did I watch the entire fucking thing?
Harley, do your farts have the power to melt cheese?
What? Not that I'm aware. Though they'd make a superhero comic where the superpower is farts. And I think it actually was Harley Quinn. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that was the case.
Giggling mischievously, Dollface, my farts are legendary. They could melt cheese, scare cats, and make rainbows appear in the sky. Anything's possible with the power of my gas-tastic abilities.
I think he's using like an AI chatbot to do this. What? Burning rubber once again. Being grossed out by the things I watch. Perfect.
So your farts are like a unicorn, basically?
Giggling with pride. Dollface, my farts are more magical than unicorns. They're like a rainbow of stink and their power knows no bounds. So, yes, you could say my farts are like a fierce mythical unicorn, leaving a trail of stink and whimsy wherever they go.
I've seen these few clips now, and I can already confirm Reels is worse than TikTok. Like by leaks. But August, this is the algorithm, right? What kind of stuff are you watching and your friends watching that you even get this on your timeline, on your reels? I'm questioning. What in the world, hi Alexia? I don't know, buddy. I just got here.
Well, I need you to use that magic on a plate of nacho cheese fries. And I want you to fart on the fries themselves, top, bottom, middle. I need you to do that 1.5 million times on each fry. And again, we're going to put cheese on it. And the idea with my question was that you would melt all the cheese with your farts on the fries. That is the initial goal. Do you get that, Harley?
Alright, so this is Dr. Uncle Bingo, and his entire thing is having these conversations with a Harley Quinn chatbot, asking her to perform various, obscene acts involving him.
Fart fetish, huh? We were just talking about this, but here it is. The fart fetish. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And specifically Harley Quinn. So Harley Quinn is his waifu, and he wants his waifu to fart on his food. Good God. Forgive me my phrasing. I meant, what the Sigma? We old men going with the youth. I see. I know ASMR, but this is the last thing I'd watch to sleep. True, true.
That always circle back to her farting in some manner. I think it's at this point that this video begins to reflect more on me rather than the people making these reels, because why the fuck do I know that? Why is that something I've committed to memory? If somebody walked up to me on the street and said, hey, do you know who Dr. Uncle Bingo is? I'd be like, yeah, I do, actually. What concerns me is that I don't think this is a joke. I think this guy is really serious about all this. Because if you look through his page, like I said earlier, this is all it is. I don't think the guy's into farts.
Wait, is he just, like, making videos of asking Harley Quinn to fart on things. We're farting on cheese and fries with this one. Yes. Yes, we are, apparently.
I think the guy is specifically into Harley Quinn's farts, which is really unfortunate for him because, you know, she's not real. So I don't know how you deal with that.
She's not real. Yet. If the cat girls are coming, the fictional waifus are coming to life as well.
Day to day. I guess he's doing the best he can. So I can't play the audio on this one, but as you might be able to tell by what you're looking at, this is a person who drinks their coffee every morning through their asshole. Apparently because it has all of
I got bad news but understandable news. I'll tell you later, okay? I just recently watched the part of this video here is somebody crushing a pumpkin with his balls, by the way. Okay. But hi, dear. Hope you're doing good, though. That does not sound good. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Bro got a negative aura, missed his mewing sessions, and needed to be deported to Ohio. No, for real, for real. What in the brain? What is this? She is drinking her coffee through her ass. How does that even work? How does that even work? How do you drink your coffee through your ass? It's actually about pump. Oh no. How do you drink coffee through your ass? Good God.
of these benefits that you're seeing on the right here. Personally, I think that's not true. Maybe liver health and IBS I could see, but I don't think sucking coffee through your asshole is going to make you more fertile. Also, don't really see how it could help with brain fog, anxiety.
How are you even, like, how does this even, this doesn't even go, like, anywhere, right? How does this chat, is this real? I don't think it, how does that even work? It reminds of the South Park episode. Like, how does this even work? Does somebody in chat want to sacrifice themselves to try this out? Because I'm not going to.
These things seem a little made up, but at the same time, I guess I have never drank my morning coffee through my chocolate starfish, so I guess I can't knock it till I try it.
That's actually what you're thinking this time, Diluc. Oh no, she did break up with you? Or did you break up with her? Oh no, dear. Hopefully, you're not fucking with me, are you? Bro, you are not a baby. You're a grown-ass man. What? No! I'll keep my butt pussy's virginity. No thanks. It was the situation we had to. Oh no. Oh no, buddy. I'm being real. Okay. Oh no. Oh. I wish I could hug you, buddy. Because I think you needed. Don't ask how I know this, but coffee enemas are kind of a thing among adults, usually the 50s and up. Okay.
Okay, so, I mean, I don't even really know what to say about this one. I personally would not consider this the cutest baby cry ever, for multiple reasons. One, gotta be honest, I don't even really think it sounds like a baby. Like, completely ignoring the fact that this is a fully grown man, he doesn't even sound like a baby does when they're crying. Like, if I were to close my eyes and listen to this, which I'm not gonna do, I would think this is a video of, like, the cowardly lion after getting gunned down, and he's on the ground, like, trying to keep it together. That's what this sounds like to me, not a baby.
Bro, a zombie? Is this a zombie? Is he trying to be a zombie? Basically, she was too busy and she didn't say this, but I noticed this. When she spends time in class and does all the work she does, she talks to me, but I met her, she looked tired. Oh man, that sucks. Man, dear, man. That sucks. She used to stay awake to talk to me, and she said she had no other time to talk to me. Huh. Just like with me, huh? Okay, I see how it is. Man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. That sucks.
Alright, so this one isn't like anything super new. This isn't a groundbreaking one, but it is kind of unfortunate to know that people like this still exist out there. I mean, let's just...
Bro be like, looked at him and said, oh no, anyways. That guy just looked, oh no, anyways. Man, that sucks. I told her when we both are free and no more work, we can return together if we won't lose interest. Yeah, that's maybe an option you two still have. Okay. Still sucks though. Technically, drinking a coffee through butthole actually works. Just too much like overdose, because that would make it 10 times more stronger than drinking using your mouth. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. Because coffee doesn't properly work on me anymore. I felt bad seeing her cry, but she will be alright, hopefully. I hope you will be alright, buddy. I hope you will be alright.
Just consider the facts here for a moment. You're a fully grown man slithering around on the floor of a subway car, hissing at a camera for what? Because I looked through the comments of these videos, nobody finds this shit funny. People are just dogging on you. So is it just like an any attention is good attention situation? You just want eyes on you? What is it? Because this is not normal behavior for any person on the planet, much less a fully grown man.
Today, I arrived at the airport extra early, and I wanted to show off to the flight attendants by doing a backflip in my sweet leggings.
Alright, so this one hits a little close to home because at a coffee shop I go to relatively frequently, there's an old man who wears these exact leggings anytime he's in there. I truly wish I was joking, but unfortunately I'm not.
I didn't even see that. The thing is dangling there. That thing is dangling there. Good God, you see that PP dangling there? Also, early fans. Just fans, literally. I think I will be alright, probably. I hope so. If you ever feel like really bad and you want to talk, I'm always up. I'm always ready to talk, buddy. Just know that.
I'm assuming it's some sort of like exhibitionist fetish. It should be, and like honestly probably is, illegal. I feel like that's probably grounds for an indecent exposure the way this guy has his shit out. Look, if you want to wear this kind of shit to like a fetish club, keep it behind closed doors, who cares? But wearing it to an airport or a coffee shop, you belong in a fucking prison. You're sick in the head. You've got to be seriously deranged to want to wear something like this where you know children are going to be.
Would you rather wake up to this?
Send him to Ohio. No! Front lines! Send him to the front lines! Guess who's back? I mean the guy in the video, not deer. Obviously, makes sense. I tried telling you before, but waited till stream to others also know. Okay.
This. Which is a cute little puppy? Or would you rather wake up to this?
I'd rather not. I'd rather not wake up at all. Is that an option? Third option? I won't wake up at all.
Which is also a cute little puppy, but just a little more aggressive. Let me know.
Okay, so I'm like 70% convinced that this one's a bit. It just doesn't feel quite serious enough, like as serious as it should be if a person was really into this shit. However, I don't know how much easier that makes this to watch. This could be fully satirical. The man could advertise that it's 100% satire. I still think it'd be a difficult watch.
Right, what's your favorite topping on a pizza? I'm just if I had to choose, it'd probably be like...
Why does bro look like Dustin from Stranger Things? Is that Dustin Henderson? Or did I die in my sleep? My sensitive composer ears. No. I said it before, you can't, so you can't copyright. You saying my line now? I read I slapped that guy's face.
Pepperoni, but I'm just a regular cheese guy.
I just do cheese. I don't do. Yeah, I just do cheese. I don't really like pepperoni. It's kind of a weird taste.
I'll do pepperoni, but same thing. Like
yeah,
a lot of people are big pepperoni fans.
I think meatloaf.
Is that the 13 or 14-year-old podcast where they talk about like pepperoni pizza and stuff? What the heck?
We're still have meatloaf. Go.
I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not a big fan of like the sausage in general.
I've never had a meat lovers.
But syrup or butter on the pancakes?
Syrup.
Both?
I don't really like butter.
Both. Butter is good with the chocolate chips, but regular, I'd go syrup.
I feel like the syrup and pancake, top tier duo.
Okay, so for these last two,
It's just boys talking about pizza toppings and food. Just that. I used to have those type of hair when I was 15. So 3 years ago, huh, buddy? Now I have a proper cut, fresh. Uh-huh.
round out the tin, I've decided to go for a twofer. One, because I thought that these guys would be a nice palate cleanser, but also because you need more than one video to really appreciate the lore here. So these are the MD Foodie Boys, the self-proclaimed top Maryland food podcast. And to be honest with you, I might just need to make an entire video on them alone, because half the enjoyment of these videos is reading the comments. So the MD Foodie Boy community has named this kid with like the bright green hoodie and the glasses on McLovin, which I feel like is kind of mean, but
McLovin! No! 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 Oh god, no, McLovin! Butter and pancakes does not sound good. I've never put butter and... I've never eaten properly eaten pancakes, so I wouldn't know. Podcasts are going too far, don't you think? Maybe? I don't know. This looks funny. This sounds funny.
If the shoe fits. And McLovin here is known for his silly takes. And this podcast, I think, is one of the reasons that so many people think that you should have to pass like an exam in order to be allowed to buy podcast equipment, because this is a food podcast, and all 4 or 5 of these guys, I can't really tell how many of them there are, just said their favorite pizza is cheese. McLovin said he's never had a fucking meat lover's pizza, and this is like a foodie podcast. McLovin also with the insane take, I don't think anybody's ever said this before, that syrup and pancakes is a good duo. Groundbreaking shit is happening in Maryland, people. Well, guys, what do you think? Please don't let the fact that we ended on something as enjoyable and fun as the MD Foodie Boys...
At least that, but at least it was not the pumpkin stuff. Damn, now I'm not gonna send it. Now I'm not gonna send it to you. Who wouldn't want to be McLovin? Butter and pancakes is actually good. Okay. Feed me pancakes, Poker? Nah. I'll make people mad now. Okay, go ahead. Poker, what about Skyrim brain rot video? We don't need brain cells anyways. That might be funny. I will dip your pancake in water and squeeze it. What? I don't get it. This is a weird lewd thing again.
Distract you from what we've seen here today, okay? I feel like that might be the effect I'm gonna end up creating here, but just remember the pumpkins, okay? Remember the leggings, asshole coffee. I mean, we've seen some things.
Asshole coffee? Is it a coffee that goes through the asshole? Is it a asshole that drinks coffee?
Things today that are not enjoyable. Just because the MD Foodie Boys are, we can't let that distract from what really matters here, okay? I'm not sure if this video is going to end up accomplishing what I really wanted it to. I've had too much fun watching through these again and sharing them with you guys, so it's probably not. However, I do think that I've made a pretty good argument here today that Instagram Reels should be shut down. If a significant, if not overwhelming, portion of the content posted on your social media platform is like the shit we looked at today, there's just really no good argument that exists to back up why it should exist. Instagram should exist though, and like I said, you should follow me on Instagram because
Instagram should not Instagram is just a dating app nowadays. Nothing more to it. Realistically.
I love validation from strangers, so please do that, okay? I shared something with you, return the favor, alright? So yeah.
Well, that's it. That's the end of the video. We have seen man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. That's funny. That's interesting. Instagram Reels seems to be more unhinged than, you know, fucking, TikTok. That's wild. That is wild. Didn't even expect that. I had a feeling that Deer likes his cereal with plain water, just cereal and water. Yeah, he does seem like that. He does seem like that. Pumpkin stuff, yes. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. That's sensitive. I'm not gonna do that now. Time to watch this. It's long. But Deer recommended, and since Deer is a sad boy today, we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it. They're probably gonna split in like 2 parts. I don't know yet. Or dipping his Oreo in Coke. Dipping his Oreo in Coke? That sounds terrible. Metazelli TikTok compilation. By alert from Philly. I would assume. No. What do you mean no? Now you don't want me to watch it? Make up your mind, child! Make up your mind! I cannot look in that empty head of yours. Man. Suddenly no. Originally yes. That man cannot decide on what he wants. Watch it when you want. I want to watch it right now. I need something funny away from this brain rot. Let's get into it.
Ew, bro, this fish got scoliosis.
Fish got scoliosis. Remember, here fun fact, Goku also has scoliosis. Like when you look like Super Goku and you take Daima Goku and you align art from them side by side, Daima Goku is normal while Super Goku has scoliosis. The more you know, like he's not like aligned perfectly. And now I'm dead curious about the asshole coffee thing since I never tried that before. Why would you want to try it? But also I kind of not want to do that because it's weird. It's hard to do that. Don't do it. No, Steve. Don't do it.
Ain't nobody trying to eat that shit. Get out of here. I'm 47, bro. Grown ass man. I don't know why my mom keep playing with me. Like I told her, we gonna make it. My mixtape just about to pop.
That is so big. That is so evil and yet so based. I've never seen this before. This is smart. This is smart.
My boy came out the egg plotting. I ain't gonna lie though, it's over for Geico. He looks like he knows how to save 16% or more of car insurance.
Oh, he thought life was easy. Nah, you better take them bills, boy. They ain't going away. I ain't coming to play.
There will be no bills paid around these streets, son. No bills.
Tragic new paddock today. Every day when you're walking down the street, oh man, what
happened? Oh, look at that. It's diagonal again. Yes, you are a squirrel now. I don't care.
Happened to Arthur? They took his paddock. Shit tragic. Bro, what type of hibachi place do we come to? They serving us fresh glicks. Alright, bro, I ain't gonna lie, that Repo dude dragging it now. He out here taking people cribs.
How many clips have I seen of these? Some of them, I guess. I could cut out the clips of that I've already seen. I could cut them out.
How was they supposed to feed their kids? Yo, I just seen the ops on the block. We about to go bend real quick. I got the glee. You ready, Coco? Make sure tragic new paddock dump out the V. Damn, bro. Ratatouille's freezing out there. Look at his eye.
Bro, it's so cold. Bro, it's so cold. As that bro said, I'm gonna get inside your boots. Everybody that you meet with an original point of view, and I'll say, hey.
As he's begging me to let him in. It gotta be at least like negative 30 degrees. Unfortunately, I see right through him. A rat is a rat. Should tragic new paddock matter. Y'all, I have to pull the plug. What is he doing? It's not a joke.
That dog has a bad dream. That's not spoken. Literally. That doggo has a bad dream.
Wait, this be kind of tough. Got a paddock. Should been tragic enough. Nah, this dead not fair, because when I was growing up, the whole class used to share 2 slices, bro. What the? Nah, the world about to be over. How is there a whole casket moving out the cemetery?
He is alive! He has risen from his grave! Grandpa, is that you?
Oh shit, it might be the ops. They trying to get back.
Last bite. Look at him begging. This sandwich is hidden. Shit tragic. I don't feel no kins.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Inflation is crazy. For $5, I thought he was washing the window. Take the pump out and I'm about to get low. Man, what type of stack 100 bottles on top of each other win $100,000 Mr. Beast ass challenge is this?
About to press bro real quick. Hey, shorty, you know what block you on? Is you bugging? Cause you must not know that I'm thugging. Respect. Have a good day.
Bro hurt and said, okay, yeah, I understand. Have a nice day. Good luck.
Oh, please pray for us. We in midair and my guy already writing up a bad review. I swear, these Karens gotta be on the oath. Say what's up to your new little brother, Snowball. Oh, they getting a lot. Oh! Damn. It's bigger than... Damn,
That's so mean. That's so mean. Is that Coke?
It's in my crib, bro. They took the whole stash. Coco, why you ain't stop him? Oh, you motherfucker. Yo, are you serious right now? You're a whole cat. How are you allergic to nature? Damn, I ain't seen Coco in a minute. Yeah.
Gamers, when they see forests for the first time, when they have to leave the house. The sunlight! It burns! The fresh air makes me sneeze.
Oh! Don't let that slide. Yeah, Coco. Nah, the world about to be over. How is there a whole casket moving out the cemetery? Oh shit, it might be the ops. They trying to get back. Bro, I just turned the lights on, and all I want to know...
Well, what? That's a goldfish. And that's a goldfish. But how did this goldfish go? These goldfish go from here to here? Or is that on purpose? Is that down here also goldfish?
Is why the hell would somebody put a fish tank in the bathroom? I thought this was a urinal.
I was gonna help him get off the road, but I don't like the way his hands up. He looked like he was about to swing at me. I'm gonna wait this one out.
T-poses aggressively! I can't understand the energy here.
If I beat his ass.
Nah, I ain't no lawyer, but I know as soon as he got off, he about to catch a flying under the influence. Yo, I'm trying to get me one of these Jones. What I gotta do? The feds pull me over, I'll be like, ooga booga. Y'all better...
Damn, that's one of the first cars ever made. 4,000 years ago. Oonga boonga! Flintstones type car, true, actually.
What I would do? That's tough. They got you locked up for life, my boy. The hell wrong with you? Hey, yo! 3 seconds left on the shot clock. He shoots. Kobe. Oh, Tom. Damn, Jerry left you in the hood. Damn, the weather out here look nice. Wait, nah, it's too cold. Shit, tragic. Ain't gonna lie, that bit was hidden. I'm gonna eat the other half later. Saving.
What? Huh? Why? Why eat it like this? Has to be a plot twist. Like, why?
In that paper, in flavor, no favor. I'm balling, no Laker. I don't know why y'all was lying. I knew that shit worked. Yo, bro, stop playing around, bro. Make my... Hey, yo, my man. Hey, yo, my man.
Oh, nah, yo, ma, you good? Damn, I should have never said word to my mother that Lambo was mine.
Damn. I promise you this is the last time we going for a walk. Coco, why you ain't tell me you had ops? How was we getting home?
Oh, ain't that Playboy Cardi right there? Oh, shit, Joe Biden? I ain't know you get fly like that, big bro.
Man, oh, man, I feel bad for y'all because y'all don't even know how tragic it's about to get. There's something awful.
What is bro doing in this one? One is not like the others. Shh, I'm trying to fit in. He's like, this dog is like, you know, the one guy that gets invited to a girls' night because he said he was gay, but he's actually not gay. So he's just a wolf in sheep's clothing, literally. Same energy.
About him. The shit is about to go down in the town. I ain't gonna lie, King Batch is wildin'. They about to throw mad fruit punches. Why broski that?
Shit is really tragic. New paddock, hopping a V in the show automatic. Damn, and his man's just trying to wake him up. Damn, what the fuck?
Damn, bro, is that my bag? Yo, this shit is tragic. That shit had my pack. Parade inside my city, yeah. I ain't never seen no high speed on feet. Graham saying that V? Tragic new paddock for Lee. Bro, I just came to the pet store to get some cat food. I ain't planning on buying none.
Is that lizard? Is that a lizard twerking? That's so specific. Are you that guy, Pokin? Nope, I've never been invited to women before. Except for my ex. So, you be wrong. I don't even know a woman right now.
But look at this lizard shorty doing the salsa though. Yeah! Bro, I just... Yo, what is this man trying to do? No way. He pressing his shirt because it says press.
I would be that guy. I would be that guy. Well, I see like press.
Yeah, you definitely did your thing. I appreciate it for real, bro. How long you been doing this?
Get your rest.
I don't know about the 1500 though, but we could work something. Where the hell my ladder going, bro?
That car is like half finished. That car is like half finished.
Oh, this some voodoo type shit. Oh, he playing around, little sneaky ass ladder. Oh shit! Man, shit about to go down. Any minute now.
Well, you know your mom. A woman that is not a family member. I do not know a woman that is not my family member currently.
Bro, just swing. Hey, yo! Bro, I swear this new generation is crazy. She was just born a few months ago and she already live on Twitch. We about to be rich. Somebody had a bad day. Somebody had...
Child streamers. We shouldn't make fun of that, because that already exists. No.
Their last day. In fact, they meeting up halfway past day. Oh, what's up with all this noise?
Damn, so if he dies in the ambulance, he can be immediately transported over to that car. That's quick.
Coming out the trash can, bro. Ratatouille? Mickey? Hey, yeah! It's crazy. Bro used to be a police dog. Now he over here pumping my gas. Life is hard. Shit tragic. New paddock. I'm falling. Bro, you that scared? You embarrassing us in front of the ops. Might have to back at the knocks. Shit get tragic. New paddock a lot. They even got my boy Kung Fu Panda in this bit. Oh, my son on bad timing. It's back though. Do bro know he just seasoned himself. I appreciate that, my boy.
Not the seasoning again. Editing is on the way. I have to confess, I need to use a Muppet for it. What? Huh? A Muppet?
Finna make some Krabby Patties. Sugar Tragic can need you a patty. Ratatouille, you done lost your mind, man. I know that shit's spicy.
That's not a rat, first of all. That's a mouse. That's the first important thing. First of all, that mouse's ass is gonna burn to crisp.
Shit Tragic, new paddock is icy. You ain't got no money. Icy. Y'all, today I'm giving away free food to the first lucky cockroach that I see.
Damn, you killed Asmongold's pet. What are you doing?
He didn't expect that, huh? Shit Tragic, new paddock. 3 seconds left on the shot clock. He shoots. Kobe. Oh, Tom. Damn, Jerry left you in the hood. Oh, it's like that? What up with it then? Nah, come back. You don't want to do this, you bro.
bro. Only fears God. Bro ran after the snake. That is wild. The chillin' chicken again. Cool.
But the recipe says I gotta wash you and let you chill for 30 minutes. Hopefully you taste good. Wait, now pause. Do you want to come into my house and start bugging? You must not know that I'm thugging. Yeah, boy. Wait, what the fuck? Nah, I was joking. Wait, big bro, you Spider-Man? Oh, hell no. What the fuck? Inflation is crazy.
What? Inflation is crazy? Spider-Ham.
If only he would have shut it up, bro, I would have adopted him. Like, oh, have fun at the show today, you stupid bitch. Oh, shit. Man, it's over now, bro. They done caught my boy Ratatouille lacking. Oh, shit. That ain't Ratatouille. That's Master Splinter. Now, hold on. Why this bee got fur? I ain't never seen nothing like this in my life. This some shit out Juma. Oh, shit. Yeah. I need to come fuck with my boy. Hold on. Yeah. Muscle getting sturdy. Hold on. Starbucks could never. Nah, yo, why you chasing his own?
I would want my money back at that point. I'm holding a Muppet hostage in my closet. Free the Muppet! I'm calling... Free Kermit! Or Miss Piggy, or whoever it is. I would want my money back if that happened, I swear. And a new coffee. And not served by the same person.
Oh, man. It's really backdoor season. You get tragic, and what was the reason? Tase him. Oh, I just seen the ops on the block. We about to go bend real quick. I got the glee. You ready, Coco? Makes you tragic. New paddock. Dump out the V. This how they give you your lemonade when you get money, you heard? That shit fire. And he about...
Fired.
Yeah, meet the new generation of Ninja Turtles. I'm finna train them better than Master Splinter. Okay, guys, I only need 4. Only 4! Yo, stop! Stop! Shit, tragic. You need a patty. What? What? What the f? Hey, yo! Damn, bro, I think my dog turned emo. Coco, you wanna get put down?
Put him down. Surely. Yeah, the emo dog.
You decide if you ever choose to let go, yeah. I'm sad and I'm trying to figure out where you was at. You're not coming in. Where was you at the whole last night? You brought back a black. Hey, whoa, what y'all got going on over here? Oh, nah, he's stuck.
That is I've seen too much loot stuff for to know where that is going. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Dog is us. Yeah, but if you know, that's the that's the trope. Yeah. If you know, you know.
Hey, yo! See, bro, this is why you don't feed no stray cats. He won't leave. He just keeps yapping, bro. What are you yapping about?
My boy came out the egg plotting. I ain't gonna lie though, it's over for Geico. He looks like he knows how to save 16% or more of car insurance.
Damn, this frog really made it out the pond. He moving.
Now this frog is us. This frog is us. This frog was me this morning.
Different, like getting flicked up. He get fly, he eat flies, let the V fly. Oh, yo, I just seen the ops on the block. We about to go bend real quick. I got the glee. You ready, Coco? Makes you tragic, new paddock, dump out the V. Hey, I don't want to be that guy, but what type of berries was he eating?
That's an overweight bear. I didn't even know these existed. There's some repeating clips. I don't necessarily like that, but what can you do?
How was he climbing trees? Damn, boy, that shark really got motion in there. Probably a whole celebrity shark. Look how he riding with security. And he got the baddies with him? Damn, Coco's mad at me, bro.
They shaved this man. What do you mean no gooning? It just looked what it looked like, buddy. It just looked what it looked like.
Bro, I was trying to give him one of those Instagram haircuts, make him look like a poodle. I ain't know he was built like a noodle. Yo, these animal channels be capping. I thought there was some killers for real. Yeah, freaky as heck. Wait, are they both guys?
If they're both guys, you know, you need them zesty bears. Just don't get into enclosure. You might get, well, at least you die like a man.
Hey, yo! I thought this was a family restaurant. They got roaches out here shaking ass table side. There's mad kids around. Man, I know the best.
Was that a stripping cockroach? That's wild. Thanksgiving leftover. What does that look like?
Part about Thanksgiving.
Rotting already.
You ain't even gotta cook for the rest of the month.
That's maggots!
Oh my god, bro. I don't know why my car not working. Boy, I was finna drop 100,000 on some Hey, yo, why is he doing that with his ears? This ain't no Disney movie. Hey, yo, somebody come get your zesty ass dog. RP my dog, man. Why the hell would you move, short?
Bro is dead. That's the most high dog ever.
But he was about to be rich as hell. I was about to open a GoFundMe. I ain't gonna lie, man. That chicken smell fire. No, I gotta give me a piece of that. Shorty, you did your thing with your ratatouille ass. Bro, why is there a whole penguin in the hood? Like, oh shit.
That's not a penguin. That's a fucking duck. That's a duck. That's August.
He might be op hunting. Damn, I'm bugging. I ain't know that he was thugging.
Man, it's been like 3 months since I bought this guard dog and he still ain't grow yet. Like, come on, eat up, bro. I see the potential. You got that dog in you.
He's fighting. He's fighting the bone. Sorry, little guy. That will take a few years, possibly. You know, when I said I wanted a gay bear, I didn't mean that literally. Well, now you got it.
Yo, pray for that dog, man. It looked like he hit a cartoon wall. His ass probably barked like, no, no.
I should laugh. That's mean, but poor dog. Bro's face is a bit short. He got the down.
Headache. Bro, I looked down for 1 minute and bro steady flexing my shit for the gram. And I'm in the driver's seat with no tints. Hold on, why the game pulling up? Bro, they better have the whole village back home thinking I'm their driver. Bro, I look like a whole bum right now. Nah, people are sick, bro. Why would they leave this dog in a hot car? Look at his droopy face ass. He's already melting. Yo, somebody come get you. Bro, why is you coming out of me smiling for? Like, wait, Did you find my, oh, Yo, stop bothering me, bro.
Oh, that's cute, mama. Mama. Oh, that's cute. Cute dog.
I just bought you. That's not gonna happen. Well, that's not how it works. I own you now. You're my property. You don't like it, go argue with your mom. Oh. Yo. The hell y'all making all that noise for? Y'all big as hell, boy. Y'all need to get a job or something. Stop paying any bills around here. All I'm saying is keep the volume down. It's me, bro. We ain't gotta take it there.
Job? We don't get jobs.
All right, have a good day. Hey, man, you know we back in the blue over here, you heard? Had to get my man's right quick, you feel me? So he can protect and serve our community while looking fresh. Okay, this is not good. I just realized the shampoo says Head and Shoulders. I put it everywhere, but his Head and Shoulders. I'm sorry, little bro. Looks like we're gonna have to get you put down. Man, you already know where I shop.
Just because of the wrong shampoo? I don't think so, buddy.
I bet. It's that jerk for real. Hey, but we out here in India. My guy just hooked me up with the, I don't know, but y'all gonna need a vaccine when I get back. Wait, hold on. That's when we need a Pooh Bear? What's good, bro? Let me get a high five. Oh, you bitch-ass mother... Yo, can
Boy did not want to give you a high five. Bro said, I'm gonna slap you. And he did.
Someone let me know if this is normal. He just sits there and stares all day. And he's looking 2 different directions. Can't even tell if he's alive or not. That's wild. Bro glazed and begging me to adopt him. Like, have some self-respect. Man, what type of defense mechanism is this? He not playing dead, he playing...
That's not... No, I've seen this before, but that's no defense mechanism. He is... That hamster is ready for the breeding season.
Freaky. Bruh. What the hell are you over there sneezing for? I'm the one that's allergic to you. Yo, why she over here drinking out my coffee cup? Coco, you get? Yeah, everybody go ahead and wish my boy Coco a happy 100.
What the fuck? That looks like an alien from Alien. What the heck is that with fur? That looks like a xenomorph.
Birthday, you heard? They grow up so fast, man. Damn, bro, I think my dog turned emo. Coco, you want to get put down? You decide if you ever choose to let go, yeah. I'm sad and want a bite? Nope. All right, for real, you can have a bite. Here. Take a bite.
Your balls are gonna be... That's a freaky mechanism. Bro's balls will be gone in 3, 2, 1.
Bite. I actually feel bad. You can have a bite. That's it. I'm calling in.
His balls were gone.
Animal Protective Services, bro. Their mom is hooked off catnip. She comes in and starts tweaking on them for no reason. I finally made it. We not in the trenches no more.
Emo dogs. It's the... What do we even call... What do we even call this? What do we even call this?
I used to pray for times like this to rhyme like this. Yeah, go get him, boy. Get him. Come on, run faster. What the hell are you doing, brother? Getting away. Yo, what the f*** wrong with you? Ain't no way I'm letting my guard down around him. Because why is he looking at me like that? Oh, nah. I ain't gonna lie. Stu a little got that shit on.
An abomination. Damn, the ghost rad. Evil. That dog really said, remember when you castrated me? Uno reverse. If you don't take my manhood. Now you took my manhood. Now I'm taking yours.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think him and Ratatouille ain't never getting along. So is that supposed to be SpongeBob as Frankenstein?
Hail Bob. What happened? But it's both legs probably, right? Because like that hand is up as that foot is up as well. That hand is up as well. But man, that looks strangely strange, if you know what I mean.
I think they gave that boy one too many schnitzels. That's looking like Adolf Spongler. Yo, how are sticking six?
Adolf Spongler.
Even alive. Look at the size of his head. Oh shit, what's that? Yeah. Nah, I really gotta go outside more, bro. Nature is beautiful. Like I'm missing out on so. Oh, my meat! My meat! My meat! You know how to cash out on his favorite treats. We about to go to the vet and get him put down. What? You speak English? I ain't gonna lie, I feel bad for him. He just caught his girl laid up with another cat. That shit crazy. Oh, bro, how the hell are you a dog with no canines? Yo, ain't
that reminds me of a movie. I don't know what movie it is, but it reminds me of a movie.
That chop from GTA? See, don't let all that internet shit fool you, bro. I here with a 9 to 5. Man, that is crazy. A single mother possum with like 30 kids. You proud of that? Use a rubber next time you freak out.
Yo, how are stick insects even alive? Look at the size of his head. Oh shit, what's that?
Yeah! Yo, is that Pink Panther over there? Hold on.
Damn, they threw that cat into like whatever. Curry cool crat, also known as the. Oh man, they threw that cat into a pink color a color bucket.
Never mind. Halloween's over, buddy. Get a job.
I'm 47, bro. Grown ass man. I don't know why my mom keep playing with me. Like I told her, we gonna make it. My mixtape just about to pop.
Hey, yo, why is he doing that with his ears? This ain't no Disney movie. Hey, yo, somebody come get your zesty ass dog. Man, that boy Coco a demon. Size don't even matter. He on your tip. No. Oh my God, boy. I see the speed. Bro going down the stairs at least 100 miles an hour. Yo, why these bees trying to steal my car?
That reminds me now of the Indian Mexican video. Is that cat Indian?
Yo, oh yeah, I better word of my mother to you, heard? Hey, boss man, let me get 30 on pump 5, you heard? Come on, speed it up. Oh yeah, my son Ratatouille at the Wayne concert. My son lit. Hold on. I thought it might be a creep. That's tough. They got you locked up for life, my boy. The hell wrong with you? Hey, yo!
Every day when you're walking down the street.
Is he now just gonna repeat the same clips? Nah, not entirely, but it's interesting.
Oh man, what happened to Arthur? They took his paddock. Shit tragic. Bruh, ain't no way. They chose my backyard to
Yeah, we've seen a lot of them already. That's true.
film the new B movie? Nah, this shit lit. Yo, why is this bear eating like he just got off a 9 to 5? You don't.
Nah, that we haven't seen. That's a fat ass bear. That's one zesty gorilla monkey.
Got a job? But I'm the bad guy, right? If I go over there, take from him and beat his ass. I ain't gonna lie, cuz the struggle's so real, like I ate this leftover ramen.
That's not leftover! That's left over too long! What? Ugh.
This is so common. Couldn't pay my rent, so I lost my apartment. Y'all know why I began love everywhere I go? Because I really show
Oh
love
shit,
back
it's
to
Cockroach. Look at that. There he is.
trenches, you heard? Really take care of them demons. Yo, I gave you some food! Yo, get off my car. I'm not playing with you. Any other day, bro, I would have hopped out and beat his ass. I'm just not in the mood right now. Yo, stop playing the rap. Bro, did you really just bite me, bro? After everything I did for you, I saved you from that shelter. They were gonna put you down. I raised you, I fed you, I gave you everything. Why? Why? You know, sometimes.
And like actually like the catch is questioning it. They're like, huh? That can't be.
Sometimes in life we like to get too ahead of ourselves. It's always a good idea to take a step back, you know? It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. And it's just
Damn, that's evil! That is evil! That is straight up evil. That is villainous. That's not leftover, that's estranged ramen. God, I'm so cute. Yes, you are.
minor setback from major comeback. They try to say I'm crazy, but y'all see that? The government will still tell you dinosaurs don't exist. How do you explain a Catosaurus Rex, bro?
Catosaurus Rex. But yeah, that is interesting. I've never seen that cat do.
Bro, y'all really gotta wake up to this matrix. I can't even get into all that. I think the feds got my other cat cooperating. Damn, bro. Ratatouille's freezing out there. Look at his eyes. He's begging me to let him in. It gotta be at least like negative 30 degrees. Unfortunately, I see right through him. A rat is a rat. Shit tragic, new paddock matter. Tied game, the crowd is going wild. And the World Cup champion is... Go! Coco, you piece of shit! Man, I gotta start playing together. Fetch! Oh, shit, Coco!
Whoa! No! 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 Ow!
Yo, stop! Come on, Coco, man. You already lost your legs. What are you doing? Yo, come back!
I mean, they're not lost. You just can't use them, and they're dangling in the back.
Man, I swear, nothing's stopping him. He's still stepping with no legs. Oh, my son Coco here in the moonwalk. Hey, hey. All right, bro. You getting too close now. Yo. Hey, yo. I ain't gonna lie, there's something off about him, bro. He left the trail from here all the way back to the crib.
Froze a snail. The snail dog. The snail dog. Oh no.
Yo, you trying to lie me, gang? You working with the ops? What's up with you? Bro, I just wanted to go for a swim.
Oh
but
shit,
we got a
frog
tough
rock.
guy over here hunting in a community lake. Ew. Yo, he shitted himself. Ew, he shitted it. Okay, this is not good. I just realized the shampoo says Head and Shoulders. I put it everywhere, but his Head and Shoulders. I'm sorry, little bro. Looks like we're gonna have to get you put down. Damn, DoorDash really be hiring anybody. Yo, that's mine's, gang.
I mean, if it works, it works. Sure. If it works, it works. I'm letting my stuff get the ultimate piss trail. Bro has the bladder of infinity. It's snowing a lot right now. That's wild.
Yeah, you smart. I like that. I was finna rob your goofy ass. Yo, I'm getting chased by a grizzly bear. Somebody call 911. But not for me, though. Yeah. Where your mom at? We on the way to the vet right now. But
Did you drop an anvil on him? Like, what happened? What? Oh my god! Bro. Oh, God.
whoever bonked my dog upside the head with a cartoon hammer, I will find you. Yo, he's lacking so bad. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna have to get me a new guard dog. How he don't feel me touching his tongue? Yo, you wanna go for a walk? You want some treats?
Get me.
Are you dead? Nah, bro, that's a setup. Coco, it's a trap. He's leading you to a drawn-on tunnel so you can move out the way last minute, yell out, meep, meep, and make you hit the wall. That's it. I'm calling Animal Protective Services, bro. Their mom is hooked off catnip. She comes in and starts tweaking on him for no reason. Damn, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Spider-Man fell all the way off. That shit was lame as hell, bro. It just don't hit the same. I'm surprised he still got fan. Wow, I got that on camera, you piece of shit. That's crazy, bro. I used to watch him on Madagascar. How he sleeping on a bench like this?
I had to sleep once on the bench. Not the worst thing ever. Oh, it's up. Oh, God.
Mad Zoo's hiring. Like, go get a job.
Ain't no way I'm letting my guard down around him. Cause why is he looking at me like that? Oh, no. Nah.
Man, y'all pray for them folks in there. They going through it. They trying to drown the tears with the music. Man, this damn Muxedo's trying to buy Coco, bro. Watch out. Oh, okay, then. I'm bugging. I didn't know that you was thugging. Oh, word. That's how you coming, gang?
The cat has been infected with the gay! Taste the rainbow. Yeah, my dog also likes to, like, eat flies mid-air. Like, she's just, like, snap, dead.
Alright, shit. Happy Zest Month, I guess. Always knew your eye was zesty. Damn, folks, they need to be free. I ain't gonna lie, they belong in the wild, not behind some glass. Yeah. Oh my god, bro, that's a whole dinosaur. I'm about to be rich. I need at least $1 million for this discovery. Wait, hey! That's why y'all dumbasses think. Y'all, look at this little goofy ant, bro. You probably think love is real. Shit, she probably...
Bro, he straight up brings the flowers. Pride cat. That's wild. Tragic life of Philippines' most controversial young actress, Pepsi Paloma, made by Dark Asia with Megan. That is my last two requested video. Okay. Holy. Yeah. He bringing the flowers to his girl.
Probably getting passed around the whole colony, bro. It's not even worth it. Over here worried about some females. Boy, you need to worry about some food, bro. Real shit. I'm trying to tell you. I know you can hear me. I should really step on your... Nah, people are sick, bro. Why would they leave this dog in a hot car? Look at his droopy face ass. He's already melting. Damn, bro. Ratatouille's freezing out there.
How often is Ratatouille coming up?
Look at his eyes. He's begging me to let him in. It gotta be at least like -30 degrees. Unfortunately, I see right through him. A rat is a rat. Should tragic new paddock, matter of fact. Nah, I ain't no lawyer, but I know as soon as he got off, he about to catch a flying under the influence. Nah, you gotta wait your turn. I don't care. Blame your great-great-grandparents for this, because it won't change overnight. But we gotta start somewhere. Might as well go ahead and start here. First raccoon I ever tried Dorito. Hold on, bro. You good? Damn, he about to sneeze. I'm out of here. Hold on. He about to sneeze.
Fucking Ann is getting more action than me. Yeah, me too. Damn, I want the wife. Still. Was in the stream and TTS was on and everyone kept spamming and then the yellow guy shot me for 30 minutes. Yeah, I got killed. Mosquito killer, true.
He about to sneeze. Hey, whoa, what y'all got going on over here?
Not the glory hole dog again. Not the glory hole dog again.
Oh, nah, he's stuck. Hey, yo! Ain't nothing free over here. You know the vibes. Everybody pay rent. Hold on, where the rest of it at? Man, where my mother? I don't want to hear none of that. Where my money at? So is that supposed to be SpongeBob as Frankenstein? I think they gave that boy one too many schnitzels. That's looking like Adolf Spongler. Man, that's crazy. A single mother possum with like 30 kids. You proud of that? Use a rubber next time you freak out. Yo, ain't that the dude from KFC? Why he dressed like...
Yeah, we've pretty much seen most of them. We've seen them. I would have preferred if they made this a 50-minute videos and removed all repeating videos. Yeah, I'm gonna like looking through this and like there's still some of them. I'll probably just like edit the ones that are like repeated just out straight up.
He been pimping chickens. No paddock on the wrist. A lot of suspicion. Yo, is that Pink Panther over there?
Looks like John Hammond on the way to Jurassic Park.
Hold on. Never mind. Halloween's over, buddy. Get a job. Yo, ain't that Chop from GTA? See, don't let all that internet shit fool you, bro. Out here with a 9 to 5. Look, I have your cub. If you don't touch me, no one gets hurt. Please.
There's no, there's no way that you could do that to a bear. There is no way. You must have balls of steel, dude. Balls of steel if you do that with a bear.
Please, just back up. Don't try to be a superhero, lady. I'm crazy. I swear, you can't trust nobody, bro. My own hamster's a rat this whole time.
Why the fuck? Is that the police hamster?
Project new paddock, I'll feed them to felines. Yo, can I help you? If not, keep it pushing, bro. Don't nobody want to go to Hogwarts, you heard? Unless you with Ovio. Hold on, did Drake listen to my music? Am I getting signed? Damn! Boy, they is not finna believe him when he get back.
That snail has stories to tell! The snail action, bro, is fast!
Oh, she's never getting back. Damn, I ruined his whole life. I ain't gonna lie, this hand was hit. What's up, buddy? Why you crying? You wanna go for a walk? I don't know what he want. Well, look who I just caught. Why would you tell Eve to eat the apple, bro? Your ass going to hell.
The man's not... what is that? What is that?
I was hungry as hell, boy. I found these bugs by...
Is this a bug burger? Tell me you ordered this actually and it's just a bug burger. But then they shouldn't be alive.
Out a windowsill, put them in a nice little burger. These bitches hit. Yo, thank God he didn't get hurt, bro. I don't know what type of sick world we live in where people break into cars and trash it. With my dog inside? Are you serious? Damn, that boy Ratatouille leaving America. He crossing the border. Bro about to change his name to Speedy Gonzalez. Oh, shit, McGregor. Oh, yeah, that's him. We been fiending to catch him.
Border control got him. The border control got him, clearly.
That's the dog that took Coco's toy at the dog park. Coco, what you trying to do? Man, please check up on your dog's mental health, bro. This shit ain't no joke for real. I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that That's crazy, bro. I used to watch him on Madagascar. How he sleeping on a bench like this mad zoo's hiring? Like, go get a job. Damn, man, I ain't gonna lie. This shit's sad. Where's his mom at? Oh! You thought you scared me or something? That's why your mom left. You know how to cash out
That's why your mom left. Yeah.
On his favorite treats. We about to go to the vet and get him put down. What? You speak English? So is that supposed to be SpongeBob as Frankenstein?
How often, dude? How often? How much more? How much more? I don't want to see him anymore!
I think they gave that boy one too many schnitzels. That's looking like Adolf Spongler. Bro, the government is not low. You can see the old camera in his eye. And everybody knows Squid.
That's a machine. He watching. He watching. He is watching us right now.
Is green. So who the hell is this zesty ass sea spider? Nah, that job is crazy. Imagine this kid's on career day. Hey, what your father do for a living? He a sturdy washer? I ain't gonna lie, bro. Inflation is crazy. For $5, I thought he was washing the window. Take the pump out and I'm about to get him. You know, sometimes in life we like to get too ahead of ourselves. It's always a good idea to take a step back, you know? It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. And it's just a minor setback for major comeback. Batman out here walking because he got no superpower. Thank you for your service, sir.
Bro even like nodded. Batman.
Lame mad dude, bro. Just get a job. You average as hell.
Isn't bro supposed to be always around mostly at night? Like, what is bro doing in the middle of the street? In broad daylight.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Coco don't got his license. Wait, why is he zooming in on the passenger? Man, this shit's so beautiful. Y'all see, dogs don't care about no color.
Aww, they're hugging.
Hold on, I think dogs are colorblind. I don't think you know who he hugging. Damn, bro, I ain't gonna lie, Spider-Man fell all the way off. That shit was lame as hell, bro. It just don't hit the same. I'm surprised he still got fan. Wow, I got that on camera, you piece of shit. Damn, bro, I think my dog turned emo. Coco, you wanna get put down?
And he likes the emo dog as well.
You decide if you ever choose to let go, yeah. I'm sad and damn, he probably stole some chips from the wrong people. That's what he get. The Seagull Mafia got him walking on Cheetos. Got a few more minutes on the lasagna. I don't know what.
Bro has no legs. Did bro eat the bat? That's what I'm gonna do to you if you're not nice to me. I'm gonna take your feet and legs.
He waiting for though. Garfield build ass, small nose, big ear having that. Boy, your back got its own zip code. Man, what type of stack of 100 bottles on top of each other win $100,000 Mr. Beast ass challenge is this? Stay safe, my boy, and be back before 5. You heard? Oh shit, they shooting! Damn, they gotta swing! Run!
Emo dog. The dog is emo.
Yo, get off my car. I'm not playing with you. Any other day, bro, I would have hopped out and beat his ass. I'm just not in the mood right now. Damn, that's crazy. The Flash out here door dashing. Guess being a superhero don't pay the bills. Shit tragic. He's slow. Not like my flow.
That's not the Flash. That is the reverse Flash. Because he's slow, not because he's like the opposite Flash. A Flash, like a good Flash and evil Flash. The reverse Flash, because he's slow.
Just got a paddock. I hope you should know. Damn, that boy Ratatouille leaving America. He crossing the border. Bro about to change his name to Speedy Gonzalez. Oh, shit, immigration. I ain't gonna lie. Stuart Little got that shit on. Yeah, I don't think him and Ratatouille ain't never getting along. I'm 47, bro. Grown-ass man. I don't know why my mom keep playing with me. Like I told her, we gonna make it. My mixtape just about to pop. I finally made it. We not in
Not the abomination again.
the trenches no more. I used to pray for times like this to rhyme like this. Yo, I think my cat might be half dog or something, because he know how to fetch. Look, fetch. Oh. Damn, not.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Damn. That is evil. They spent all day doing this, and now this fucker just walks through.
They gotta start all over. Yo, if I was Ya, I would've turned her to Medusa. Give her the beast no producer. Bro really packed up and left that farm life behind. Off to wherever the wind takes me, head ass. You want a cookie? Yeah, I got you.
That cow escaped from the slaughterhouse. 100%.
God's plan. God's plan. I hold back sometimes I do. Oh, shit, your mama titty milk. Good looking now, gang. Good looking. Miles Bright. Look at him begging. This sandwich is hidden. Shit tragic, I don't feel no kin. Hey, we back. MTV Cribs, we finna check out Ratatouille, John. Ooh, this place not. I ain't gonna lie, it's crazy.
Motherfucker, I'll kill you. I'm gonna eat roasted rats tonight. Good God.
Crazy how humans be controlling these big dogs with little pieces
Who
of
said there was a jump scare in this?
rope. Like, you sure wish you could bite me, huh? wait. All right, babe boy. You're gonna have to wake up. Come on, the Bills don't never sleep. You gotta get that munyon or you dunyon. Come on, let's go. Yeah, meet the new generation of Ninja Turtles. I'm finna train them better than Master Split. Okay, guys, I only need 4. Only 4! Yo, stop! Stop! Shit tragic. You need a patty. What? What? What the f? Hey, yo! Damn, bro, I think my dog turned emo. Coco, you wanna get put down? You decide if you ever choose to let go, yeah. I'm sad and...
The emo dog again.
No, I'm trying to figure out where you was at. You're not coming in. Where was you at the whole last night? You brought back a black... Hey, whoa, what's I got...
Why is the glory hole dog get back again? Okay, these all just repeats at the end. Perfect. Yeah, that's the end of the video. That was funny. Except for the constant repeats. But aside from that, it was truly funny. But now, I gotta take probably a quick break. So yeah, I will be right back for you. Well, hello there. General Kenobi. Perfect. Nice, nice. I have returned. I need another water bottle, first of all. Come on! Leave the package! It refuses! I'm gonna die thirsty. Dehydrated. Oh god. Anyways, okay. Since that video is funny, my video is funnier. Poke eats rats confirmed. Yes, I'm a rat enjoyer. Water rat. Sewer rats. Cooked sewer rats are amazing. That video is funny too. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, two, right? Once was the Your Daily Dose of Internet. So there's that. Got that first. That is the first recommendation by Zoom. So we're going to watch this. Audio's fine. Yes, audio's fine. Let's just see. Let's just see. She will never trust anyone again by Daily Dose of Internet. Let's just go. Let's just go.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. She came in to get her hair dyed, but someone messed up.
Also funny. Now I'm pretty much like also doing what other reaction VTubers are doing, which is reacting to your Daily Dose of Internet. Yes.
The chemicals, and her hair started falling out.
Oh! No! No, 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 no! No! Oh yeah, you're dying. Oh yeah, you're dying. You're dying. You're dead. You're fired. You're cooked. She looks at it like, how do I tell her that? Oh no. Damn, she only has like half. They didn't test it on a strand. Gee, she's cooked. Yep, she's cooked. Well, that works. It's a little cow. It's a little cow. A little whittle cow.
You're okay.
She's bald now. Whoa. Whoa. That could have gone, that could have backfired. Literally. Dwarf short king. The shortest king of all short kings. This does look funny. This does look funny. This does look funny. What water does to a motherfucker. You see now why I don't want to drink that much water? You see now? It makes you short.
His mom was trying to figure out where this wild bird was hiding in her bathroom.
Oh my god. Logan, can you see him?
Midget king.
Is he there?
Like, shh. She can't see me. She can't see me. Don't tell her. That's the perfect spy out here.
She was trying to practice her singing when Dan decided it was time to get some work done.
Oh!
They found this cute little...
Nah, that singing was so bad he crashed through the ceiling. That was me in the pool.
little security robot out on patrol.
See?
Oh, this thing's cool. I've never seen one.
Oh, hi. Sorry, we've never seen you.
What's your name? Does it have a name?
I think somebody controls it.
You are trespassing.
Oh.
Leave the premises immediately.
Oh! Got it.
That was cool. That was cool. I'm gonna get one like that. For like Stomachs and Sway if they try to break in at 3 a.m. again. Bro has no soul. His soul left his body. He has entered the demon realm. What the? Huh? Wait. Go back. I'm curious. Go back again. Wow. Go back. Does it open from the other side? Or did literally just the bottom part fall off? Yeah, it does. It did sound like it like some glass was falling. The glazed donut from Krispy Kreme is the best. No one beat the original. I have no idea, buddy. We'd escape. We aren't dumb. Maybe Sway is not dumb. Hehehe.
Oh. He on X Games.
Slap the ground, Andrew.
I will.
Oh!
Imagine having
Based old man just cooked.
your own garbage get rejected by a garbage truck.
Take your trash back, boy!
Everyone knows about golden retrievers, but what about a green retriever?
That's so much. You know how much work that is to get that out? Out of the dog's fur and stuff? Good God. That's gonna be a lot of work. That is not a golden retriever, that is a neon green retriever. No, says the guy who's a dumbo. I'm not dumb. I just have no maidens. That's the difference.
There are monkeys in India that will steal people's shoes and return them only when they receive food.
Yeah.
These guys timed it so that they could get pizza delivered
That's my dog. You know, you can only take a piss if you feed her, because then she will let you pass.
to the train they were currently riding.
They ordered pizza for the train. That's wild.
The first stage booster from
Huh? Something had to be pushed inside for that to turn into a ramp. What?
the SpaceX rocket ship suddenly exploded.
Vamos, ¿qué hiciste? Vamos, ¿qué hiciste? Vamos, ¿qué hiciste? Vamos, ¿qué hiciste?
Well, somebody needs to fix their shower, I guess. I used to hate when people would shove pizza boxes in small circle trash cans when I worked in garbage. Yeah, that probably sucked. That probably sucks. When they... Yeah, you think I would say that? Definitely. Sure, buddy. Sure. Hey, what is the name of your town do you live in, Germany? So you can dox yourself. Would you answer that question real quick? Wow. Early New Year. Yup.
This piece right here.
Well, have fun cleaning that up, buddy. This piece here is a piece of shit.
Oh!
Natural talent. He definitely lives in Berlin. Ugh.
I hope this delivery guy got a good tip.
Oh, he just made it.
Freud said gas, gas, gas. I am speed.
Poor little guy was struggling to put on pants.
Huh, that's weird. Okay, so that foot goes into that. But how do I get my foot inside? In its cake flavor. It's a cake flavor. Interesting.
This cat walks the kids over to the bus stop every single morning.
Hey, we had an outdoor cat, right? When I lived somewhere else. And that cat would follow me to the bus stop and wait with me at the bus stop. And then we would, like, he would even try to get inside the bus. He one time even did. Like, he would follow me and wait. That was cute. Bro's flying through.
Good boy.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate, I guess. You should try Dunkin' Donuts in your town, and you just Google Maps and you find Dunkin' Donuts, and you will review it if it's good or not. Yeah, probably not.
This is how a professional stuntman practices their stunts. Her niece lives hundreds
That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad.
of miles away, but was still able to help with the cooking as a robot.
Garlic salt. I need the garlic salt.
That's so cool! That's so cool! If that's too much work, I won't kidnap kiddos. That's why I kidnap a woman with her child. Just easier. And then Stockholm Syndrome.
Thank you.
He tried.
Just like, sniff that ear. Inhale it. Oh shit, he woke up! Slap him! He caught me!
Tried to prank her, but she spotted the camera first.
Based. She noticed him. Well, that phone is gone. That phone is gone. I hope there wasn't anything important on there because it is gone.
Firefighters launched a water balloon at these police officers across the street.
Sorry, we're not interested.
What? Delivery.
Bro, like, sorry, we're not interested. But I'm supposed to bring you food, but we're not interested. But you ordered! The fact that China's using that robot dog with weapons, game changer, military needs robotic soldiers in the future, made by the most stupid and careless with phones. Yeah, true. Monkey!
For you? For me. For you? For me. For you? Okay. For me.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Like you could just like look in the baby's face, and like it says it all. Like, no way, you just did that. I can't believe you just did that. How dare you eat my food?
Feeling.
Me when I have to talk to a woman.
So I guess electric cars might have a slight advantage when it comes to driving through floods.
Oh my god. So there is an exhaust, it's electric. What happened? So there's no combustion.
Where'd it go?
The boy didn't even get a scratch. You're like, so cool, got bonked on the head. Frieza said, "You monkeys, I'm sorry, so Goku's relatives." Sure, buddy. It's raw. It is raw. Oh. Bro got them fake eyelashes quickly out of there. Oh no! Well, that's her fault, right? Bro's face got really red, but it's her fault. It's not his fault. Why did she do that? I'm not gonna put it on the man.
Chase me, chase me, chase me, chase me, chase me. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go.
Oh god. Oh. Hey, he has the same musical talent as I do. I've had it happen to me once with those camera doorbells. When I had to drop off the water slide, I was so confused and asked my driver if he had the right address of the story. The customer laughed. Okay, okay.
Her kids were trying to work on this food coloring science project.
What do you think of their science project?
Nah.
Oh, wow.
Nah. I don't know if that's healthy for the dog, to be fair.
Show me your mouth. Oh, it's just so funny.
I guess you never know what you might hear at the baby delivery ward in a hospital.
Wow. Whose eye is it?
My ears bleeding good.
Dogs know how to bark, but I guess foxes only know how to yell. That is the end of this video, or you hope you enjoyed.
That was fun to watch. That was fun to watch. Thank you for the recommendation, Zoom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huh. What am I gonna watch now? That looked interesting, so I'm probably gonna watch this now before I go to another recommendation. Real quick, let me drink something. Because I watched one video of this woman and she's incredibly based.
Main character.
Alright, chat though. Why social media isn't fun anymore by Finding Sky. Why isn't social media fun anymore? Rage bait. Main character syndrome, rage bait, all that stuff. Let's get into it.
Main character syndrome is a fitting diagnosis for a condition bred in the age of social media where attention is literal currency.
Attention is currency. Just how it is. I mean, if something, especially if things are free, if things are free, if something is free, you're the product. You are, or something. You fuck die. Chill. She's cute. I think she's also a lesbian. If I'm not wrong, if I remember correctly.
Algorithms vigorously push whatever captures and retains the most amount of viewers, which unfortunately leads to a lot of
Spit on that thing.
Spit on that thing. I hate it here. Like, I hate it here because you can literally from like that one sound, she made it so that she became successful. How that works, I have no idea.
One of the primary characteristics of people who are chronically online is the psychological detachment from people in real life. Whether it's sticking their phone in front of someone's face for a photo or screaming in a public restaurant for content, there's a common thread of complete disregard for other people. There seems to be a complete lack
She
of
draws? She does art? That's cool.
consideration for how our actions impact others, especially when the media is involved. It's just an inevitable fact that people act different when there's a camera on them. It's like the real world they're in ceases to exist and they turn into some type of virtual character. It's obvious that people have become completely indifferent to other people's reactions and opinions. We spend so much time telling people not to care what other people think that now we have to remind them to. This is made obvious by the sheer
I mean, true. It's like sometimes, right? Sometimes, like, maybe it is important what other people think of you, especially, for example, if you're applying for a job, if you're applying for anything that's like major life changing. Maybe it is important to know why. Maybe it's important to make sure that you make a good impression and not look like a total fool. In case you're wondering why I refer to my to some of my coworkers as my driver, is because I have a motorcycle license, not my regular vehicle license, so I can't legally drive four-wheel like vehicles. Okay, yeah, okay. I see. Interesting, I guess. Yeah. Oh, she's good at it too. Yeah, she is.
level of disrespect and rudeness in casual interactions that seems to be becoming completely socially acceptable. There's a cultural shift happening where people are treating others as expendable objects that are not deserving of kindness or basic respect. This dehumanized society has completely killed friendliness and politeness. Instead, every interaction is strictly transactional. The popular phrase of "I don't owe anyone anything"
True. Like, I've seen a couple of tweets nowadays where it says, why you shouldn't be kind, because you're not getting anything out of it. Like, kindness doesn't reward you, so why be kind? I'm like, what? Just put down the phone, delete your Twitter account, touch grass, raise a family, I don't know, do something with your life. Touch grass. What do you mean?
Has been taken far too literally. I know it might be outdated news, but let's not forget the people that actually died at the Travis Scott concert getting stepped on to death as people rushed the stage. They were crowd surfing dead bodies out of the pit. We're breeding a culture that finds the life of fellow humans irrelevant and disposable.
Yeah, everything is like, even like people are content. True.
Just a few years ago, using the term NPC outside of a gaming context would leave people scratching their head wondering what you were even talking about. Even now, I'm not sure that the average person knows what it stands for. They just use it as an insult whenever they don't like someone. NPC stands for non-playable character. There's a plethora of them in pretty much any video game. They're there to immerse the player into the world.
Ever since that Imperial Craven ran me through from behind.
They have no real...
Another thing is also like, what I have noticed... No, I forgot my thought point. There's a lot of people that, like, I just found that out recently. That a lot of people don't have an inner monologue. Like, they don't have an inner voice. And I'm like, are these literally NPCs? Like, how do they think? Like, when I think, I have like an inner monologue and like, what? And like an inner voice. Huh?
Autonomy and are programmed with a specific set of tasks and responses. The term has become popular outside of the gaming realm to describe people who lack independent thought or seem basic. They're kind of just bystanders going about life without thinking much. You might think this whenever you're driving behind someone going 10 under the speed limit, or when you're talking to some blue-haired astrology chick about the 19th Amendment.
Blue-haired astrology chick. I mean, astrology is pretty much racism for white women. Let's not forget that.
Anytime someone disagrees with you or is an inconvenience, your first instinct might be to call them an NPC. It implies that you are free-thinking and autonomous, and they're not. They're just some indoctrinated sheep living in their own little bubble. But this type of vernacular prevents us from recognizing that we too also live in our own little bubbles. Of course, everyone around you seems like an NPC when you don't know them. You're not connected enough to see them as anything other than a side character. Of course, everyone around you seems like an extra in the background of your movie, because in order for them to play a significant role in the film, you would have to interact with them. We tend to hold our individuality in high regard. Our individualism is what makes us unique, free-thinking, and autonomous. We have our own opinions, our unique personality traits.
Yeah, though that gets pushed too far when like everybody thinks like the thing is like everybody goes out like I'm like unique and like special and like that's why I require special treatment. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not. Nobody's really unique, to be fair. We live more or less in a meritocracy, so what makes you unique is what you can, how well you do overall, and that's it. My requested video is Pepsi Paloma are an actor, and you'll find out who Pepsi Paloma is. That video will be next. Will it be? If you say will it be, it won't be. Do not be pushy. My inner voice keeps trying to get me to kill people. Don't know why though. Red flag real. Like I don't know how am I supposed to imagine that? Like you pick up a knife and like the inner voice just tells you stab him, stab him.
Our selected hobbies. These things are what distinguish us from other people. Our individual interests are of paramount importance to us, and we hold those in higher regard than any type of collective interest. Sure, your entire family might want you to go to school for engineering, but you want to go to art school, and you are an individual, so you get to make that decision. There's absolutely nothing inherently wrong with individualism. I appreciate that I get to make my own decisions because it gives me a sense of self-efficacy. I can spend 12 hours of my day working, or 12 hours of my day snorting cocaine. The situation changes as individual.
Yeah, we went from individualism to doing drugs. If you know, the more you know. People faking having DID. Yeah, that's something that people do a lot on TikTok, apparently. Wait, is it? Nah, I don't think she is. I don't know. Like the thing with it's also like that the individual that your own individuality goes even like above what would be the correct thing to do. So like you put your own like selfish behavior above everything else, which creates like a very like self-centered personality. And I know a lot of people that are like that just push like me, and like nobody else is like important. It's just me. I don't know. I can't live like that.
Individualism is taken to an extreme. There's a fine line between exercising your own autonomy and doing something at the expense of someone else. When you live in a culture that popularizes phrases like put yourself first and don't care what anyone else thinks, you end up with a bunch of people who pay no regard to anyone but themselves. There's such an emphasis on doing things for yourself these days that we forget it's cool to do some things for someone else sometimes. An issue arises when you begin to see yourself as some singular disconnected entity that is not a part of some greater collective interest. It leads to people becoming entirely self-centered, refusing to participate in anything that doesn't directly benefit them. It leads to atomization, loneliness, self-absorption, and heightened competition. Here's another thought. Maybe people are becoming increasingly self-obsessed because there seems to be nothing else to devote their energy to. People used to value family and make great sacrifices so that family...
True, like, people, like, when I look around, like, people had more of a, people back then like had like more of like a mission. You had like a mission in your life, like you had a purpose, you had a reason, and now it's like you just live. I don't know how to exactly put it. It's really just like you live and that's it. There's no proper purpose in anything for a lot of people. But go watch a video regarding Carla Panini. Off stream, it's so fun. I mean, not fun, but it's interesting. Okay, maybe, sure.
Could thrive. But the family unit appears to be collapsing from the inside out. Where's my dad? I grew up asking that question a lot. Oh, honey, he went out to get milk. Don't worry, he'll be
I'm happy that I had a dad.
back. He never came back. What's happening to the marriages? Where are the young relationships? There is no family unit. There is no unit at all except for the one-bedroom apartment unit you will live and die alone in.
I mean, she's not quite wrong. Why so specific on me? I didn't create these circumstances. Don't put that on me. I'm innocent. I want a family. I just can't find one.
I don't want to sound all negative, but the feces are hitting the fan. Social media has replaced some very fundamental social structures, and it's created a hyper-individualistic society full of people who have nothing to live for but to satisfy their own selfish desires. Of course the world revolves around me. What else is there for it to revolve around? We don't have friends. We don't have purpose. We don't have a family. We don't even have a house. People are getting away with...
Though the house problem is also, and I'm gonna straight up put that, on hyper-rich people. Because they're blocking the housing market. It's also because we have, like, for example, here in Germany, we have, like, hundreds upon hundreds of, like, empty houses. Or places that are not being utilized whatsoever. Right? We have like empty like huge like empty buildings where it's like, why do you not turn these into places where people can live? Why not create a few apartments out of this? Because there's super rich people sitting on these on the ground and don't want to like do anything with it. Or for example, BlackRock and Vanguard are very popular, like very sitting on the housing market in the United States, and they push the prices for houses. Wonderful, great idea. Why you didn't stop them? I do not know. Maybe you should.
Selling $1,000 courses on how to be hot. People are desperately trying to max out their stats so that they can be better equipped.
Max out their stats. Looks maxing! Looks maxing is real. I'm bitchless maxing.
To survive the hyper-competitive environment that they're in. There's a growing emphasis on having an attractive physical appearance, hence the term looks maxing. And look, it's perfectly normal for young people to start caring about how they look. Everybody goes through it, you get a little bit self-conscious about your image, but you do what you can to fix it, and then you move on. But these days, every minute aspect of people's physical appearance is being obsessed over.
Yeah, like getting a hammer and breaking your jaw so it may grow correctly. What are we doing?
Mewing for a better jawline, measuring your gonial angle, 6-step skincare routines, it's not normal anymore. People have become overly obsessed with how they look. But this is an unsurprising result of these visual platforms that are overtly superficial. I see these Gen Alpha kids on TikTok with a massive assortment of beauty products, and it just blows my mind. This is the last thing that was on my mind at that age. When I was a kid, I remember wanting to be something. When I grow up, I want to be a skateboarder. I want to be an artist. I want to be a rapper. What I wanted to be changed every 10 seconds, but the point is, I had aspirations of becoming something. For kids,
though, I have to also put that on a lot of parents. There are a lot of parents out there who say like, no, you can't do that because you're this and that. Okay. Like, when a child says, I want to be an astronaut. Well, that child may not become an astronaut, but maybe they become a pilot. Like, you know, the sky's the limit. Who knows? I don't like apartments. I want a home. The problem is, like, for example, I'm talking like from the German perspective, right? Nobody's building houses, so you utilize the ground that you already have that you could turn at least into like a place where you could live. Like, a young person probably won't be able to buy a house, right? So maybe we should first focus on like having like more living space first of all before we start building houses. You feel me?
Kids these days, their greatest aspiration is to say, when I grow up, I want to be hot. Do I even need to explain why that's a problem?
What a mission. When I grow up, I want to be incredibly fuckable. Yeah, sure.
Before the internet, you only had to compete with the people you were directly surrounded by. You compared yourself to people in your area, around your age, and adjusted accordingly. Now that the internet's here, your competition is literally worldwide. You don't just compare yourself to the people in real life, you compare yourself to the thousands of people you see online. And to make matters worse, these people you see online are likely already in the top 10% of attractiveness, at the perfect angle, with the perfect lighting, and the photo may still be edited on top of that. You got ops. But instead of your ops trying to come after you, they're mogging you with shirtless mirror selfies. Attention is literal currency in an age where more views equals more money. An increasing number of people are craving to have eyes on.
I mean, more views technically does equal more money. I'm talking if I had to choose and one I'd choose a house. Obviously, I think a majority of people would choose a house if they ever had the choice to choose, obviously. If they had the possibility to choose. I think most people would pick a house. Maybe the ones that don't want the responsibility probably would pick an apartment. But I think most people would pick a house.
Them. It's actually incredibly perverted when you really think about it. This incessant desire to have people constantly watching you. It's a strange compulsion, but humans naturally crave attention despite what a threat it might be to their privacy. It's somewhat understandable considering people do typically desire to be heard, seen, and influential.
That's why go VTuber. The worst that can happen is that you get a crazy person looking for where you live.
Seemingly better way to obtain that influence than with the internet where billions are at your fingertips. Only, it's all a fallacy. Because the engagement you receive online is much more shallow than your gullible brain could have ever imagined. The consumers of your content are rarely hearing or understanding you at all. You're one video in the thousands they've watched this week. A shallow snap judgment has been made about your content that will be forgotten about hours or, if you're lucky, days later. But unfortunately, most people find this lack of depth completely irrelevant. Once your brain receives a little taste of.
That's why I have a few crazy people sit there watch me 6 hours a day. And I still don't know why. Why are you here?
Exposure, it incessantly craves more of it. You no longer care to be heard or understood, but just to be seen by as many people as possible. Rarely is the intent to have positive influence, but instead to amass views. Couple this with the fact that algorithms tend to favor controversial and shocking content, and you've just created a machine that incentivizes a lack of authenticity. Algorithms don't have humanistic values like real people do. Or should. It doesn't care about the moral implications of a piece of content or the potential negative impact it could have on its viewers. It strictly cares about virality because more views equals more displayed advertisements, which means.
Yeah, that's why I get weird shit like the Tide Bot challenge, where there's a whole lot of bullshit. Like people eating Tide Pods, like why? Or like other crazy shit. Which the algorithm shouldn't show to people, but still does because it's going viral. I'm happy with the house I have, but I do aspire to have like 15 to 20 acres of land one day. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. I hope you can get that. Sounds amazing. I found Prussian silver between 1860 and 1991. Will you keep it or sell it for $1 million or euros? I would sell it. I could use the money right now way more to suffer. You just are here to suffer? Sag.
More profit. This is the attention economy. It's one that values controversy over something thought-provoking or honest. It's one that commodifies human beings as products to be bought. With traditional forms of art, the artist themselves was rarely the primary focus. A painter painted so that the painting would be admired. A musician performed so that the symphonies would be appreciated. The focus of traditional art was for the product to be inspiring enough to have an impact on people. It wasn't for the focus to be on the artists themselves, but instead on the work they created. Dare I say, that is becoming increasingly rare in the age of social media.
To be fair, nowadays when I look at art, especially like television and like shows, Oh my god, there's so many self-inserts, and you can clearly tell that they're self-inserts. Like, sorry, but that show is not about you. What are you doing?
Art and the artist seem to be inextricably attached. Even when an artist deliberately hides an aspect of themselves to protect their privacy, that only leads the public to search harder to reveal the mystery. All eyes are peering in on you, wondering what you'll do next. The artist is a commodity in which the public demands of it more content for their entertainment. In the age of social media, people become machines, dehumanized virtual characters feeding the endless vacuum of content. Please be conscious of what you consume, and I ain't talking about powdered donuts, I'm talking about content. How many cat videos can you watch before your brain gets bored? How much rage bait will you click on before your conscience clicks on? Social media is simultaneously the greatest and worst thing that has ever happened to the modern world. If you
True, no denial. No denial. Truth, she's right.
don't get a grip on your consumption of it, it will consume you.
She's correct. I agree with her. She is correct. She's based. She's actually based. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay. First of all, I need to quickly turn off the lights, so we'll be right back. Returned. Lights are on. Don't look at me. I don't look at social media. I do, mostly Twitter. But it's still full of Valentine's Day stuff, apparently. After Valentine's Day stuff. It's really funny. It isn't. That's besides the point, though. Alright, let me put on the headphones again, so we can get through this. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's see. Hopefully I don't get nuked. Hopefully I do not get nuked. If I get nuked... True crime. I'm not specifically necessarily into that, to be fair. Oh, we'll see. Tragic Life of Philippines' most controversial young actress. Pepsi Paloma by Dark Asia with Megan. Interesting. Let's see.
Many of us dreamt of fame in our youth, imagining a life of celebrity, designer fashion, and glamour as ideal.
I just wanted to be a YouTuber as a child. Like a Let's Player and stuff. I knew that was unattainable. Like, maybe back then it did. But now Let's Plays are dead, so that is unattainable. I thought you said you didn't watch true crime. Not necessarily, no. If I don't like it, I'll probably click off.
But as we mature, we often realize the appeal of ordinary life, free from the challenges celebrities face, like invasive paparazzi, scandals, and cancel culture. The celebrity experience hasn't changed much over time.
Cancel culture doesn't particularly work that well if you don't let yourself get cancelled. I mean, look at like a lot of major like drama that happened recently, and people still like being able to exist. It has lost its power because people found out that if you just don't bend to the mob will forget you. That's just how it is nowadays. Would I say that like the way we view celebrities, has that changed much over time? Hasn't changed much. I would disagree, because nowadays like streamers, like content creators, on the new celebrities, they just are. Like, there are not like any celebrities out there that are like on the same level as, I don't know, Speed or like Kai Cenat, for example. Like younger people know these, but a lot of like actors and actresses, you don't really like care that much nowadays.
Time. They endure scandals, demanding work, and heavy burdens. For some, the internal struggle becomes unbearable. Today we're going to talk about the tragic case of Pepsi Paloma, a well-known Philippine actress and dancer. She ended
Damn, at 18, ended her life in her apartment at 18, damn.
her life in her apartment, a shocking decision made shortly after a meal with her lover and brother. What could have made Pepsi Paloma, this beautiful and tragic figure, decide to end her life? Let's dive into her story right from the start.
Ooh, okay. Hello, Imposter Place. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Very interesting intro. Though that has music in it, and I'm scared.
Delia Dueñas Smith was born on March 11th, 1966, to a Filipino mother, Lydia Dueñas, and an American father, Kenneth Smith. As the first child in her family, Delia was cherished deeply, even when she later had 3 siblings. But their happy family life was disrupted when their father unexpectedly left and never returned.
Bro. I ran out of ideas. It's okay. You don't have to constantly recommend anything. Oftentimes I find things that are interesting on my own. Or some of you guys send something in. So bro went and got the milk. He got the milk and never came back.
In the absence of their father, the children relied heavily on their mother. Lydia, a woman of strong character and immense love for her children, worked tirelessly to provide for them financially and ensure their education. As the eldest, Delia played a significant role in helping her mother and caring for her younger siblings. Delia's entry into the entertainment industry came at the young age of 14. She was spotted by a talent scout.
14. I don't know if that's the most moral thing to do. Child actors, that never ends well. That never ends well. This really popular guy, he's a podcaster, a really big one. He even interviewed the Prime Minister. He went to this show and he made a really bad joke. It wasn't even an original joke. It was the, would you want to watch your parents bong? And join them. I don't remember it was, but yeah, it wasn't nice. He's getting cancelled really bad right now. Even the police got involved for some reason. It's crazy. He took that from an American show, I think. Okay, wild.
Named Tita Esther, working for the then big-time talent manager, Ray De La Cruz. The details of how and where Tita Esther discovered Delia remain unclear, but Delia seized the opportunity to become a star. Little did she know that her rise to fame in showbiz would also expose her to its more challenging aspects. In the entertainment industry,
like the paparazzi, the demon, the child sacrifices, and the pedophiles, nothing new. The child actors never end well. Just look at Miley Cyrus, or there's probably a bunch more.
Having a distinctive stage name can be crucial for marketing and memorable branding. Ray De La Cruz suggested the stage name Scarlett for Delia. But it soon became apparent that the name Scarlett didn't resonate well enough in terms of marketing appeal for both Delia and her management. This led them to reconsider the choice of her stage name. He then recalled the group he had formed, the Soft Drink Beauties. This group included
the Soft Drink Beauties. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one.
3 girls, each adopting a stage name inspired by popular soft drinks. The members were Myra Manibog, Sarcy Emanuel, and Coca-Cola Nicolas. Ray made the decision to add Delia to the group, giving her the stage name Pepsi Paloma. But the soft drink beauties weren't just a typical.
So she was named after Pepsi. Interesting.
Girl celebrity group. Similar to Delia, the other 3 members were also born in 1966 and started their careers at a very young age. The problem was that these girls were regarded as adult.
Hi guys, hi Poke. Hi Loom, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
Movie actresses, starring in a number of softcore adult films.
Oh no! 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 Okay. No! All of them are named after drinks, and now they're in softcore adult films. No.
Although they were underage. Pepsi made her debut in a film titled Brown Emmanuel, co-starring with Myra Manibog. While one might hope it was a conventional film, it was actually not. The movie centered around a marriage proposal and was known for its explicit content. Pepsi even had nude scenes in the film, although
Nuke 'em. Nuke all of them. Oh no, this is taking a bad turn. Now it does. Now it does. I'm good just helping out my neighbor's cafe today. Things are slow at the moment, so I have time to watch. Nice, nice.
although the girl was only 15 at the time. In the 1980s, during the peak era of Philippine cinema, it was surprisingly not a major concern to portray young, underage actors and actresses in inappropriate ways. This contributed to the fact that many of those young talents ended up being exploited and seen as sex objects. This reality became undeniable for Pepsi. She appeared in several adult-themed films, including Virgin People in
What a movie name! Virgin People! Zoom, what did you send me?
1984 and Naked Island, also in 1984. The image of the soft drink beauties no longer depicted these girls as budding young actresses, but as a bunch of soft adult entertainers. It's truly heartbreaking to realize how the image of these young teenagers were consumed and exploited that way. In 1982, the Philippines was rocked by allegations made by Pepsi Paloma, a rising star at the time. She accused 3 well-known entertainers, Vic Soto, Joy De Leon, and Richie DeHorsey, of sexually assaulting her. She also claimed that her
Oh, we're going that route, huh?
co-star, Guaraguarin, was assaulted next to her. This shocking news quickly garnered widespread attention, with many people seeking confirmation of the story. Pepsi recounted that the incident occurred in June 1982, following their appearance on the comedy show Iskul Buko. According to Pepsi, the assault took place after the show's taping had concluded. She described a harrowing scene where her blouse was forcibly torn open by the men, who then took turns kissing and touching her. She specifically noted,
One word. Just need one word. Wood chipper. Get me the wood chipper. With their names on it.
that Vic Soto restrained her hands, making it easier for the others to exploit her. The allegations continued to deepen later that evening. After the assault at the broadcast city, Pepsi Paloma and Guarin were reportedly taken to the Sulo Hotel, close to the broadcasting center. In room 210 of the hotel, the girls were allegedly drugged and assaulted again by the same 3 men.
I don't know. I don't know. What the heck? Just what the heck? Oh no, yeah. No. Oh no. Oh no. Not again.
Disturbingly, it was reported that photographs were taken.
This gets just worse and worse with each sentence. It just gets worse. It just gets worse with each sentence. Worse and worse and worse. And scandals goes like until here. It gets worse.
During this assault. This scandal became a major issue when the complaint, filed by the talent managers, reached the then defense minister of the Philippines. The accused hosts, however, vehemently denied these allegations, presenting a completely different version of events. In late September 1982, Who magazine published an article that included statements from the accused trio, as well as Vic Soto's brother, Tito Soto. Tito Soto contended that the situation was actually the reverse of what was alleged. He claimed it was not a case of the men taking advantage of the girls, but rather the girls.
Ha ha! Sure, buddy! Sure! Sure! She's similar to Stephanie, so that also did the dark storytelling. No GT, no GT.
Initiating advances towards the men. According to this version, after the taping of the comedy show, Pepsi and Guarin unexpectedly asked the three hosts for souvenir photos of the boys kissing them. They reportedly went to a dressing room where Tito Soto was resting, prepared to receive a massage after a long day of recording. From there, Tito alleged that he observed the girls willingly engaging in kisses with the trio. Amid this controversy, photographs became a crucial piece of evidence. During an interview, Tito described two photographs taken that day. One picture depicted Vic Soto wearing sunglasses, kissing Pepsi. In this photo, Pepsi's hand was around Vic's neck, and her facial expression did not indicate distress. But another photo showed Joey De Leon kissing Pepsi, where the embrace appeared awkward. In this image, Pepsi seemed uncomfortable and appeared to be trying to disengage from Joey's
What chipper? Whose lawyer said that? Good question. What chipper?
kiss and embrace. Tito Soto noted that at that moment, Pepsi was chewing bubblegum and seemed to want to spit it out first. Tito Soto also challenged the claim that Pepsi's blouse had been torn. He argued that it would have been impossible for such an incident to go unnoticed if she had willingly accompanied the trio to the Sulo Hotel. The crime of this type of sexual assault at the time carried the death penalty in the Philippines.
Well, that's based. I agree. Perfect. Front lines.
So Tito sought to defend his brother, Vic Soto, in an unusual manner, describing him as physically weak and unable to win an arm wrestling match against a woman, arguing that Vic was too frail to overpower women. While Tito Soto was fervently trying to protect his brother's reputation, Joey De Leon seemed to be taking a different approach. He appeared to be enjoying the media attention, even making a sarcastic gesture towards Pepsi by wearing a specific shirt. In a particularly disturbing claim, he mentioned an encounter with a store clerk who allegedly expressed her wish to have been the one assaulted.
Crazy woman. Nothing new. I mean, there's plenty of women who were lusting after Jeffrey Dahmer, so who knows?
Instead of Pepsi. It seemed that none of these men showed remorse or took the situation seriously. Instead, they pushed Pepsi to tell the truth. But realistically, what could a teenage girl do when public opinion favored the perpetrators? Rene Cayetano, the private prosecutor for the case, was ready to take the case to court. But just before it started, Pepsi Paloma disappeared. It seemed as if she had vanished. In reality, she had been taken somewhat like a hostage by Bienvenido Ben Ulo Mendoza, an associate of the
long-ass name, so she got kidnapped. Kidnapping!
Soto and Castello families. Luckily, she was later rescued. Despite Benulo's arrest and confession, there is no record that he was ever charged with any crime connected with the abduction of Pepsi Paloma. But 3 months after the alleged incident, there was a notable shift in the trio's stance. They admitted wrongdoing and issued a public apology, which was broadcast on live TV and published in the People's Journal on October
So they admitted it? Did they get the wood chipper? I hope so.
13th, 1982. In their statement, they acknowledged an error and expressed a desire to move forward. The controversy.
Yeah, I just assaulted a girl. It was an error. A clear error. Now, at least let us just continue normal lives. Like, what? What? You're supposed to go to jail or get the wood chipper. It is said that the death sentence is for this. So why did you not get it? Benimino means welcomed in Spanish or something within these lines. It does actually. It does. I had to take Spanish for 3 years.
Surrounding Pepsi didn't end there. Later, Pepsi revealed that Tito Soto had approached her with papers to sign, aiming to drop all charges against the accused. Tito reportedly placed the affidavit of desistance on the table, along with a gun, intimidating the teenage girl. Some reports suggested that Pepsi or her mother signed the affidavit, depending on which news source you read. Following these events, Pepsi left the entertainment industry and went to Makati with her boyfriend, Roy Rustin. Reports about her activities varied, with some claiming that she was involved in drug abuse and underwent an abortion.
It just gets worse. Now it's drug abuse and yeetus that fetus. What? Why? What the heck? By the way, did you see the scandal that Fuji TV got themselves in? Nope, not that I'm aware.
But it's unclear how such details were known to the public, given the sensationalized nature of media coverage. In 1983, Pepsi decided to return to the entertainment business. Reports suggested that her physical condition was a concern, as she appeared very thin and fragile. Before making any public appearances, she was cared for in a private clinic arranged by her talent manager, Ray De La Cruz. The torment for Pepsi, or Delia, was far from over. Apart from the physical exploitation she endured, she was also subjected to mental exploitation. Upon her return to showbiz, her debut in The Victim was beyond disturbing.
They put there, where can I share the video? I have a request a channel on Discord. You should be on there, I think. You should be on there. What the fuck did they do? So the Pepsi Paloma movie will feature how she got... Okay. Ugh!
The film capitalized on her own traumatic experience as an assault victim,
casting
fuck? Her as the main character. Despite the movie's profitability, the ethical implications remain deeply troubling. Unfortunately, no one seemed to check on Delia's mental well-being. She bore the burden of being the financial provider for her family while grappling with the relentless exploitation of the entertainment industry. This went unnoticed until it was too late. Tragically, on May 31st, 1985, Delia was discovered hanging in her...
Can we even confirm that she did it herself?
Apartment closet in Quezon City. The autopsy suggested that she likely took her own life 5 or 6 hours before being found. The circumstances were heartbreaking, especially considering that her brother and boyfriend were present at the time. Delia's brother, Zoldy White, informed the police that they had been having dinner with Delia's boyfriend, 25-year-old Jose Sanchez. After a normal and cheerful lunch, Delia excused herself to the bedroom, mentioning she wanted to take a quick nap.
That was not a quick nap. That was not good. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. That's terrible. That is insane.
Her last message to her loved ones was not to disturb her sleep, after which she locked her door. Concerned that Delia might oversleep, Jose attempted to call her at 3 p.m., but there was no response, leading them to assume she was still asleep. Zaldi then knocked on her door repeatedly, but to no avail.
Yeah, that means she actually ended herself. She actually ended herself in this case. There was no third party involved. That is so stupid. That's a really long... That's so sad. It is. It is posted a request channel, okay. You mean the history of the entire world, I guess? I know this video. There's no point in reacting to it. I've seen this like 3 times at least now. I know this one. No. I know that one.
Despite growing unease, they waited and tried again to contact her. Around 6 p.m., Jose and Zaldi realized that something was terribly wrong. They forcefully kicked down the door, and there she was, already cold. Reportedly, a note believed to be written by Delia before she took her own life was found. It simply stated, "It's a crazy planet." Alongside the note, Delia's personal diary
True and real, it is a crazy planet.
Was discovered. In it, Delia expressed that she understood Pepsi Paloma was not her true self, but a persona she had to maintain and accept. The diary also contained records of Delia's financial transactions. The police quickly formulated a theory regarding why the controversial actress took her own life. Delia had to grapple with financial troubles, a lack of significant movie roles, the weight of family responsibilities, and an emotionally distant mother.
It was just too much to handle for this young girl, so she decided that the best way was to completely check out and leave to the next realm.
It was a profoundly lonely and sad existence with no one to offer support. Claims that Delia suffered from depression were disputed by her manager, Babette Corcuera. Babette argued that financial issues were unlikely to be the primary concern, as Delia was earning well. Delia had even adopted a child, despite being underage herself. Furthermore, the assertion of a lack of significant role.
So even adopted a child, even though she was still a child herself, that is wild. And I think it ended her suffering because I don't think they had sufficient mental care back then, and she was likely suffering a lot due to the incident and still had to continue for her family. True.
Was dismissed by Babette, who stated that Delia was fully booked for roles in 3 movies and numerous dance performances. Tito Soto and 3 others continued to maintain that the assault allegation was merely a publicity stunt orchestrated by Pepsi Paloma to boost her fame. Tito Soto went on to become the vice mayor of Quezon City in 1988 and served as a senator of the Republic of the Philippines from 1992 to 2016. He also held the position of Senate President from 2016 to 2022. Vic Soto continued his career as an actor and gained recognition as the Philippine box office king. He is the father of Vico Soto, who serves as the mayor of Pasig City. Joy De Leon remained active as an actor and continued to host the noontime show, Eat Bulaga, alongside Vic Soto and Tito Soto. Ricardo Reyes, who played bit roles and was typecast as a sidekick to the Tito, Vic, and Joey trio, passed away in 2015. In 2018, Tito Soto requested the Philippine Inquirer to remove published articles available online mentioning the Pepsi Paloma case, citing damage to his reputation as a senator.
So, I would say, all evidence destroyed. The dudes have continued their life regularly. Wild.
Years after the alleged assault case, Ray De La Cruz, Pepsi Paloma's manager, was murdered. In a 2024 interview with Julius,
That's suspicious. That is very suspicious. Huh. That's effed up. She ended it all, yet these men achieved so much after she deleted. Yup. That's very suspicious.
Babao, fellow former soft drink beauty Coca Nicolas, also refuted the allegations, asserting that the TBJ scandal was all made up by their manager, Ray De La Cruz, and that no such assault actually took place. Indeed, amid the uncertainties and complexities of this case, one undeniable truth remains. A life has been lost, leaving behind a bitter taste of tragedy and loss. The true reason behind Delia's tragic decision to end her life at the tender age of 18 may never be fully understood. However, throughout this account, we've witnessed the multitude of hardships she endured, experiences that no child should ever have to face. Let us all remember Delia and cherish her memory in our hearts.
That's pretty much the end of the video. I don't know what to say much, aside from... If that is true, that's actually wild. That is actually wild, because, like... This is one of those cases where proof will never be existing because the victim is no longer here. Hector, can you now please react to something funny? I wouldn't have anything funny right now, to be fair. I am funnyless. I have no funny. Well, I could look at Niji Sanji getting cooked again. We could do that. Hey everyone. Hi Sway, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay. I'm doing that one. I'm doing that one now. Do I even have it? I even have it, I think. Oh, I do.
How can you...
Let me drink something. I'm gonna watch Niji Sanji getting cooked first. Not Niji Sanji again! Yes, Niji Sanji again! The coal mines of Livers is here! Niji Sanji announces 50% drop in English VTuber revenue, decides to abandon them. By Parrot 4chan. This is gonna be wild again. This is gonna be wild again. Oh no, Niji.
How can you tell how much a company is suffering? Better than looking at
how much a company is suffering if they can't even, like, attempt to fire sex pests. That's how far you can tell they're cooked. Or like Ubisoft, maybe. I'm tired, they mess up so goddamn often. Nothing new here. See, you did not get nuked. Yay!
Much they get farmed on YouTube by people like me is to see their stock price and investor reports.
Well, obviously, that is always a good indicator of a company failing. Makes sense. Bye, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, Zoom. Take care.
Why? Because they legally can't lie or manipulate.
Niji-chan deserved its downfall, like, really deserved it. Yeah, they're like, I like to compare them to, like, Ubisoft. They're the Ubisoft of VTubing, currently. Financial and investment fraud involve schemes that trick, they can even trick victims into investing money based on false information or promises. They cannot even do that. Funny, so they can't lie. They quite literally can't lie.
Manipulate those, looking at their public social...
Wait. What? Am I seeing that right? I am seeing that right. He kind of sounds like the Meerkat people, a little bit. Wait, this is their Vox Akuma losing subs? They are losing subs? How? How? What did they do? I don't know the whole thing. I just Yubi Sanji. I think I just know they mess up and then this quit the company after just years or so. The blue-haired guy thing. A girl. So what pretty much happens is they have like first of all huge favoritism to like the point where like the less you make actually, the worse they're gonna treat you. Like the worse resources they're gonna Volk is losing subs. That's surprising. They're all losing subs. They made pretty much like one liver get treated so bad that she attempted to like self-delete. That would be Selen here. If I'm not fully in there though. I'm not fully into the thing. Pretty much now she's now fine. She's now fine. Like she's okay. She re-debuted. Everything's fine. Doing pretty well. They don't pair Niji-sanji, you mean Kuro-sanji? Doesn't matter. Same shit! Same shit! Pretty much they give like 2% of like the merch that these VTubers all sell, pretty much. They get 2% from that, from the money. Like, it is the coal mines of VTubing. We need more nuclear power plants. They're pretty much like the coal mines of VTubing. There's like a whole rabbit hole you can go down. It's like really terrible. It's not good.
Social media numbers also help. So today, I am taking you on a ride. Well, more like a terror roller coaster of how much the biggest VTuber.
There was also this like whole incident for like, was it Niji-sanji? Like, for like was it for the Philippines? I'm not quite sure, but that was something similar to that. Like entire branch that they just killed of. 2% that is a slave contact. Yep. Funny how their parent company is called Any Color and they still chose black. True. The thing is like, with like the last VTuber that we talked about from the last video. Shit, I forgot her name. Damn it. But like, she made like no money for like, they took like 90% of her entire money that she made. She made like 1,000 a month and they took like 90% of it. Crazy. Niji-sanji Indonesia. Okay. It was Niji-sanji Indonesia. Say, chaos. Absolute chaos.
Company in the world has fallen and continues to fall to this day. All starting with just one cup of coffee. And
the last cup of coffee. I book a random question. If you got the opportunity to join any YouTuber agency, which would you join? I wouldn't join any. And that is for a main reason. I like to talk shit about other people as well, and I can't do that if I'm part of it. Like for example, a VTuber agency, I can't do that. The one where I could probably talk the most shit probably would be if like Face Connect had like a male VTuber like group suddenly. I think that's where you could talk the most shit.
This nuts! My face when it's finally and ironically only 2 more weeks until Mingian's Judgment Day. Even if the quarterly report somehow isn't a catastrophe, it's still guaranteed to make the board implode on one way or another. Measures to rebuild Niji-sanji yen. The downward
yeah, you're not rebuilding shit. Who in their right mind, okay? The capital, yeah. Make your own agency, I don't think so. Those usually fail, just like VTuber groups, they fail always. Like, the amount of VTubers and VTuber agencies and VTuber groups that I have seen graduate or end or go bankrupt is, like, in the double digits. Nope. Not doing that. You are not rebuilding anything. Who in their right mind would join you with the prospect of, like, having, like, 2% of your merch, like, the money you get? Who would do that?
trend of sales continues on a quarter-to-quarter basis. But when do you expect it to bottom out? We are planning to focus more on the growth of Nijisanji domestically, aka Japan. And we are not factoring in the numerical growth of Nijisanji yen in our plans. Without the corpo talk, this just means they have fully given up on reviving yen and only care about their GP branch now. Why?
Damn! So they fully straight up admit we are fuck yen. Japan it is. But even the Japanese are not sick because they don't even do like backup checkups with the artists they work for. Because remember that one Nichi Sanji drama where like a music producer drugged VTubers and took photos or like filmed VTubers without their consent? We know that one as well. Okay, I have to say my Muppet escaped during my recording today. Oh no! The accent. Yeah, his accent is actually very thick. Yeah, that works. He's like quite far away actually. He's like was it Africa? I think it was somewhere there. I could be wrong. Nichi Sanjali is similar in a similar position as Ubisoft. They damage their brand so much that it doesn't matter what they do, the public opinion will always be against them.
While yen just continues to die, yen is getting the Korea and India treatment, prepared to be absorbed, abandoned, and forgotten.
Wait, they had a Korean also? Korea and Indian branch as well, but the Indians were just 3 people. It was just 3 people. And for Korea, it's like at least more, but still wild.
With no support in some dark corner. We've had a good run, everyone. Time to close up shop. We are merging with JP. I'm sorry, but graduation plans are cancelled. Half of you are getting kicked out. No hard feelings. And the play barons, what will become of them? You want my play barons? You can have them.
Oh yeah, also another thing. If you manage to get a play button under Niji Sanji, at least the EN branch, I don't know how it is for the Japanese branch, you won't get your play button. Like, they will take your play button. You will not get your play button. They keep it. They keep it. They don't care.
I left everything I gathered together on my jet. Now you just have to find it. We are aware that the decline in live streaming revenue, especially in overseas markets,
all on this entire thing, this entire huge pile of shit that is falling onto them is all because of Selen. It is wild. Don't tell me they take our YouTube play buttons. No, yeah, they take your YouTube play button. If you get one, they will, like, you will, like, they will take it.
Is having a negative impact. Cover is actually doing better than any color in Q4.
Seems like a skill issue. That's exactly what it is! Yes! Skill issue.
What was the catalyst for this? I don't know the entire Selen thing, like, fully, completely. All you need to know is that she got treated so bad at that company that, like, greed, yes, greed is I think greed is the main reason, but why the whole pile of shit is now falling is because the VTuber, Selen, that was, like, working at their company was treated so bad that she, eventually had to graduate, eventually had to, like, got to a point where she tried to self-delete, as far as I'm aware. Doki now? Yeah, now she's Doki. It got so bad, and then eventually she started to re-debut and, like, talk a bit more about that stuff. It's a whole rabbit hole. I don't know the entire thing. All we need to know is that Niji Sanji also likes to protect predators with Aster.
It really means it's a skill issue caused by you.
Kappa Corp is a cutting edge to the entertainment company.
You also need to consider this, like, if a VTuber fucks up in their company, they don't go, like, it doesn't go, like, straight up, like, hey, I am being suspended, or, like, there does come no notice. They go on an indefinite hiatus. That is their suspension. And there's still VTubers that are still on a hiatus for months. We do not know what they are. We have no information about them. Nothing. You will never see these people. They were fired.
Event -8! -8!
My people estimate we're going to post a -8 for this quarter.
-8! That does not happen.
That's $56,000! This is 8 million yen, by the way, which at the time it was $56,000. Right now it's 51. That they straight up lost because of the cancelled concerts. What did he learn from this? The impact of this decision on our financial results will be negligible. Nothing! He's a trust fund baby after all. Probably needed to accelerate more.
These
They are memeing this man into oblivion. They're even memeing him like the yacht thing, like yacht. I don't know how it's pronounced perfectly. They are memeing this shit beyond beliefs. They're memeing this man. Wood chipper for the predators? Yeah, wood chipper for the predators.
Poor as fuck. I mean...
Keep seeding, bozo!
Nijian status! These sisters are just going to get f***ed, that's all!
Oh, yes. Lube him up, lube him up, lube him up, lube him up.
Also, you have to say that a lot of Niji Sanju fans, obviously not all of them, but specifically the Niji sister types, they were, first of all, defending this predator. And they are also kicking the shit out of their own VTubers if they fuck up. Like, Rose Emmy once used VTuber hash browse from, like an asset from, like, McDonald's, right? And she got her head kicked in for it.
Oh, mango. Just already, God!
Revenue merged by Yen and JP.
She's thinking. She is the thing.
I have to say that I kind of know the hentai that one screenshot is from. That's not surprising. Sister types. I'm calling them the sister types because that's what they are. They're like truly like dick sucking. Damn! Look at that. Look at that.
Squeezing that brain cell.
I am squeezing that brain.
Look at that. Look how bad that is. Like, it's a bit bigger, then it slows down, then it's a bit bigger, then it slows down. Like, that brain just barely existed now.
I can perceive the brain cell. The single one.
They merged the EN chart. Oh, nice. What are they hiding from this? Minus 21%. Yeah, Niji-en didn't do as well as expected.
It's really, in the end, basically a skill issue.
That drop off is... They are cooked. This is Ubisoft of VTubing.
Now, any color thought investors are blind? The Japs doing well is not surprising, but they cannot lie that Ian fell off Elmao. Plap, 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 plap. Get merged, get merged, get merged.
Yeah, seems like they're gonna merge it in this case, because it's not doing these ups in the graphics are probably buybacks. They did to fake the value of the company. Yup, probably. Very likely. The thing is, like, They get merged. First of all, how many are gonna... I think they're gonna cut of the ones that perform way worse. Like, you have to consider this. If the golden cow of Niji Sanji En, which is Vox Akuma, straight up, it just is him, is losing subs, that's red alert. That is just straight up red alert.
Get merged! Merge! Merge! Ian still made $5 million this quarter.
Damn, it's Lumi. 5 million this quarter.
I wish these small corpos had access to that kind of money. Don't worry, I'm sure any color gave their livers a whole 2% of it.
Well, there it is brought up again. The 2%.
Holy sh! Nidian!
Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa! Quarter one. Quarter one. Quarter one. Damn, they are dead. Murdered. Is this brain rot? Also, partially, it's VTuber brain rot. I like Parrot for Chan. He's funny. I like it. This is all just for Chan posts. I think if the merging happens, Vox will be the only one to keep. They will keep from EN. Probably. Probably.
Pain.
Minus 50% in total revenue compared to the previous year. Oh my. Cooked. Hi, do you remember me? Yes, Saturn, I do. I do. Some actually can apologize now. I feel like my brain is shrinking now. They are going down. The planet is back.
Bad pain, but it's the kind of pain that feels good. It hurts so good.
Lost half their livers. Lost half their revenue. How do...
I mean, if you get rid of half the livers, you get rid of half the revenue. I kind of see it. I kind of see it. Well, it depends on how well those livers were doing, but still, regardless. I mean, if you take everything already, anyways, it doesn't matter.
We saved Nijian at this point!
But why? But why? But why? But why? But why? But why?
Well, there it is again. There it is again. There it is again. There it is again. Look at that. Though quarter 3 of 2023, they did pretty well. They did do pretty well. Like, look at this. But then here, it's like... Neong.
Events 0.
Dog! Can I pet that dog? Zero events? So, they made nothing. They lost here, they lost like 8 million yen, was it? I don't know what it was specifically. And here they lost nothing because they did no events whatsoever. Interesting.
Rufflecopter.
Hey, fuck off! That's 8 points higher than last quarter. That shows some real improvement. Where are we gonna fight? No, Kakarot! Nichigots, stay winning!
We should fight where it's empty. Let's go to the place where the Niji Sanji events are happening. There it's empty.
Conceptual representations of Japan VTuber market share. Conceptual. No competition named. No numbers. No units. This could get you an F in high school statistics class. Holy unpaid intern.
Like, what does that even mean? What are the others? Name them! Name the competitors! Name them! Cowards!
Japan!
Fantastic! Get your be welcome. Come on, thank you. Okay, baby. Thank you.
Get ready to learn Japanese, buddy! I wonder why they...
Okay. Okay, let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have here. Okay. Live streaming. 16% of revenue. Revenue from sources such as Super Chat, YouTube memberships, and Google AdSense. Okay. That's still kind of somehow a little bit pathetic. Okay. Commerce. 59%. Revenue from sales, merchandise, and digital content. I guess that makes sense that it is the most revenue. Because, you know, since you give just 2% away to your own people, promotions, and events 6%. That's kind of low. You need to feed your unpaid intern, Croc. Sure.
They make so much of their money from merch. Oh yeah, that's why. Imagine!
Wait, go back! I want to read that! Pot of recoup. Pay your livers 2%. That is great. Spell card. Niji N002.
Imagine! What if breaking news, Riku Tasumi, CEO and founder of Anycolor, has suddenly passed away and is now burning in hell? More film at 11.
He shouldn't. It's all gone. Like paying them 2% is diabolical. We shouldn't let this man die or pay in hell. He should pay back his livers.
I burn in hell, Lola!
You goddamn piece of shit. I hope there's a special place in the hell for you! Yeah!
Announce the new gen. The stock price goes up. It's that simple.
Okay. This can't be Niji Sanji, right? Or is it? Did they really just announce a new gen?
Oh.
Give me your wallet.
Why it not work for me?
No.
Yikes. Yikes.
Come nasai, senpai shin.
You have a tiny dick. You have a tiny dick. I see. I've got the bigger.
Yeah, that cannot be for Niji Sanji, like the plus they made.
Did I read this right? Anycolor completed the stock buyback, but it barely moved the price.
So, wait. Hi, new viewer. Hi, Now Time. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. So they did do a buyback. I guess they did do the buyback in this case. But it barely moved the price. Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah, they bumped it up to 2,800 and it's down to 2,600.
That did not help. It did not help.
Now, negligible!
Pathetic.
46 million USD, I guess. I guess that's still alright? I don't know.
That's 46 million US dollars! Why the f are they spending so much on stocks?
They actually artificially boosted their stocks. Because why are you spending so much on stocks? They actually did it. Looks like a fun stream. Thank you, appreciate it. So they actually... What? Yeah. No, okay. No wonder... Like, how do you expect people to not even, like... not see this?
Don't think. That's silly.
Niji is now only 16 yen away from their lowest stock price in any color's history.
Oh, yeah.
They are actually cooked. It is incredible how cooked they are. Good God. Ubisoft did the same, by the way. As far as I've heard, Assassin's Creed Shadows is also supposed to be like their last game. Pretty much.
Get squished.
They keep going down. Barely anyone is buying after the buyback.
I have dragon brain, so I'm a bit. I'm really dumb.
What the?
Wait, do I have dragon brain as well? That is terrible. That is terrible. Titanic theme song playing in the background. True. It is incredible. It is. Riposo? Of course I'm sad for some of the livers, right? If they do kick the bucket. You know? That's obviously sad. Though I think most of them could probably re-debut and still do really, really well. Like Scarlet, Vox. They're never gonna let go Vox, but you know, some of them could probably do pretty well.
It was 2.6k when I checked an hour ago. It's just a matter of when they are going back to 2k or worse. Not even the blessings from Okinawan shamans can save the stock anymore. The problem isn't the amount, it's the fact that they have no ability to expand overseas. That's why they have to pay dividends now.
True, there's like no way they can expand, because like if they would expand, like their reputation is so in the gutter that they can't go anywhere. Like no one is going to freely join them. No one, like no VTuber, no person would actively join Niji Sanji. They pay Vox crazy money now. He's their golden goose. Yeah, but even he is losing subs, which is clearly saying, yo, my company is ill. I gotta fix that. I'm the member of the Single Force now. Yeah, unfortunately. That's sad. Wait. I said I would, break your kneecaps. Hand them over.
Can no longer promise stock value growth. Buy the dip!
Stupid! You are stupid!
Don't worry, I will save Niji Sanji!
No, Yap is not saving Niji Sanji! Yap is not saving Niji Sanji. Definitely not. Absolutely not. That man, that guy decided to, like, drug women with, like, a horny drug and take pictures. Terrible, terrible. Quick question, beside YouTube, do you have any other social media account? I do have Twitter. Though that's mostly just used for venting, realistically. I don't post much on there, except when I have to shit on bad VTubers.
Job! Buyback completed. Dump it to the floor!
I think you should die. I think I should kill you. I've been thinking about it a lot. Yes, I do want you to die. I don't really care if it's painful or not. I just don't want you to exist anymore.
You fools! You thought I was done with the—
Yeah, this is selling now, by the way. Doki. I don't watch her that much, but from what I've seen, still pretty cool.
Concert? I will now command stock traders and investors to unbuy the stock. All hail Doki Britannia! I wish I saved.
What are your thoughts on the Austrian painter? What do you mean? What are my thoughts on him? What chipper? Huh? What kind of question is that? Is that the old, oh, you're German, you must be. What? Huh? You mean X? You have Yui in swimsuits. I know what kind of man you are.
The tweet of that sister coping after the concert's cancellation and saying that the stock was going up. Oh wait, here we go.
I'm gonna say a slur. I'm gonna say a slur.
Doki's an evil genius. Yeah, true. It took one woman to permanently ruin all of Nichi-sanji.
That's it. That's over. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say a slur. I'm gonna say a slur.
Hate wins!
Stock is actually up. The drama was merely a setback. You earned a new subscriber. It's 10:27 where I live. Gotta go. Well, take care. Bye-bye. Good night. Rest well. No, I don't. I have proof.
Buyback has been wiped. Was that a good use of billions of yen?
This is 40. They did a buyback of 46 million USD. And the stock are in the trenches. You didn't do a buyback. You just burned 46 million USD. What? What were you buying back?
The shareholders meeting was so bad that it wiped the whole buyback.
Dasar tolol banget, kamu tuh ngapain sih? Gak guna, masa gitu aja gak bisa, aneh.
Buybacks will continue until morale improves.
And look in the mirror and say,
Pippa! Look at her! Still one of my favorite VTubers because of unhingedness. Love that woman, love that rabbit. Your curb stomped Carrot to dedicate himself to stream. Not gonna lie, he's the most well-known person related to Germany. What about Goethe? Like or like football players? Why does it have to be that person? This post is brought to you by Copium. Pippa based AF. True. You got nothing? Maybe some chorus. I see the buyback didn't go as planned. What's with VTubers making weird ass noises though? That's just the average VTuber behavior. Weird noises.
I'm a good person. I can do better today than I did yesterday. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me.
The difference is I don't watch football, so that's it. Okay. I found it funny. Like you look at like Pippa debut stream. You look at like Pippa now, and you know like this is a whole different woman, whole different beast. What about Germany 7, Brazil 1 in 2014? True.
Kill me, 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 kill me. Put your gun in my mouth and pull the trigger!
They simply collapsed like that. Looks at this like negligible.
Oh, yeah, that might be negligible. 46k. Just negligible.
I'll be your dead man.
I've just heard that they have good cars, I guess, but that too just heard, okay? Like, why do you avoid talking about the Austrian painter? I'm not avoiding avoiding it. I just don't know why you gotta bring it up all the time because when here's I'm German, like what the fuck? Okay, so any color down here, cover up here. That's a rare thing to see. The cover corp is doing better.
Yay!
Because, like, the thing is, like, with cover corp, right? It's like, that's gone too now. Yup. Jim Curzon. Hey, at least people don't bring up drugs when they talking to you after they found out you're Dutch. And the thing is, like, the state of cover corp is also not great. Like, the absolute state of Hololive is not that good either, currently.
Better than any color, confirmed!
It's just the truth. I speak the truth. That's why people hate me. Because I speak the truth. People are scared of me. But all I do is speak the truth.
Wanted to sell, wanted to buy. His gambling brain wants him to short haul and buy Niji. Somebody stop him! Cover Corp's stock is now significantly higher than any colors. We are living in a timeline.
So true. So real.
We are actually living in a timeline now. Why is that higher? How did that happen? Where's the profit? Oh, yeah, I know you guys have crazy laws, and you have a law for a law. They go into cases and stuff. There's so much bureaucracy here in Germany. It's absurd. Nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. And if it does, it doesn't. Nothing ever happens. Everything stays the same. It must stay as it is. Jim calls Volkswagen das Auto. Volkswagen is German, yes. It's Volkswagen, not Volkswagen. Or Volkswagen.
Now, where's the profit? Oh wow, despite making almost the same amount of money, Niji profits more than twice the amount of Holo. Yeah, absolutely no surprises there. Easy money! All those...
Alright, yeah, that VTuber girl here on the side. In debt. 10k in debt. Does not make any money from VTubing, by the way. I think used her own money for the debut. Nope.
Profit from Niji will be used for another buyback, Niji says. It already is meaningless, but this pisses off the sisters, so it's good. Also, it likely pisses the fuck off the suits at Niji. And the best part, it all started on February 5th, 2024. That was the highest Niji-sanji's stock has been all year. And the day after that, it started falling off a goddamn cliff.
Who's gonna tell him?
Notice termination of Sela Tatsuki's contract with any color. Just so you guys know, everyone here in Germany hates that one woman, wir schaffen das. But I want her back. I want Mommy Merkel back. I want her back. I want her back. I can't with these stupid chancellors. Like, they're all just worse. Like, everybody's worse.
Who's gonna tell him?
Jen took a serious hit this year, so both companies went down, but it's still pretty clear who comes out on top with 0 buybacks versus 2.
Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah!
Aye, stop the count! Overall, has Nijian's downfall been a good or a bad thing for the brotherly scene?
I would argue a good thing. Because, you know, you can look at it from this perspective, right? Why is it a good thing? Why is it a good thing? Very simple. First of all, we don't want a shitty company like that representing VTubing. Who would want that, right? Who would want that? With taking bad care of their livers. Treating the livers like if you don't make enough money, you're just cooked, you get no support, nothing, you just fucking die. Good riddance. And overall, just content. This company's free content. Let's just admit it. It's free content. My honest opinion, I don't think Niji Sanji will live to see the Christmas of this year. Probably not. Sheer GF or something. No, but she's just worse than what we currently have as an option. She's worse than our current one. She's worse than what am I talking about? She's better than what we currently have. She's better than our current one. She's better than what we have. What we have like could potentially have. It's just a harsh truth.
But competition is good for any economy, especially tubers. They should have kept their head out of their ass and just do their job. Just do their job and roll in the big money. But no, they just had to stick a chainsaw up their ass and add a dynamite stick on top. I don't care about the brotherly and scene. I just wanted to see Nijien burn since day one.
That's an op. Chat, that is an op. Bro was camping and waiting for them to fail. Day fucking one. Bro out here waiting. Bro spawn camping on their grave.
The fall of Nijien has put pressure on other corpus to improve their practices. The ex-members are doing better, though they suffer from PTSD.
I have a bomb! Threat! Explode! Terrorism!
Please!
Get got, Fillion. Get got, Fillion. Ugh.
Please, Jago, bye, Niji-sanji!
You 4chan schizo? What the fuck are you talking about?
What is he thinking?
Wait, is that Leaflet? I think it was. Yeah, I agree, but sadly though, since I'm a foreigner here in Germany, I cannot vote. Yeah, the question is, what would you vote? What would you vote on? What would you vote on? There's nothing to vote on. What would you even vote on? They collectively all suck. The only thing you can do is walk in, delete every single one of them, and replace them with new people. Just erase them. It was lol. That's cool.
Right now, investor.
What the fuck? AI, perfect. That's what AI should be used for. What the fuck is that sound? Well, I would vote for the Green Party. Yeah, I'm throwing you. We are not voting for the Green Party. We are not voting for the Green Party. Now, consider yourself an op. It looks good, never mind. Good God, what is that sound?
Can someone tell Niji-sanji to hire Gura ASAP after she graduates? Offer her everything she wants. Let her do all the Jabai stuff she wants to do. All she needs to do is put Niji-sanji after her name and stream 4 times a week. Okay, Barry, you're asking too much here. The absolute state of beggars. Riku bought a new studio for Niji-sanji. New studio reallocation.
New studio relocation in progress and recruitment in progress. Oh, interesting. Cowards. Which country do you support? Qatar or Bahrain? Don't know enough about the tourist situation. Tourist? I have no idea. Tourist. I'll be real. I don't know, about either of them. The only thing I know about Qatar is the weird football World Cup thingy. That's realistically all I know about. Sorry, that was a misspelling. I meant I say you wouldn't vote for the Green Party. Now you're sympathetic again. If they hire Gura, she will plan a coup and take over the company by force. True! The shark girl reigns supreme once more.
In progress. Black and white. Finally, another place they can fight.
This place is empty. Let's fight.
Accelerate.
Look at the numbers drop. Look at the numbers drop. Look at if those numbers just going to hell straight up.
It just keeps on going down. At this point, just graduate everyone but Meloco and move her into the GP branch. I didn't think Millie could get near the 500k milestone, but now it's actually looking possible.
Did it just say for Millie to drop down to 500k? Oh no.
Millie's soon gonna hit 500k. Congrats! Holy sh! It's still going. Yeah.
What? Wait, they're constantly losing subs? It just looked like a recent occurrence. It's constantly? Well, that must be very discouraging. Did Millie something do that I'm unaware of? Why are they celebrating it so much? Specifically for her. Did she do something? We'll see you next time, Poker. Have fun. Bye. Take care, GT. Bye-bye. Have a nice night. Did she something do that I'm unaware of, that I haven't seen, that I'm not aware of? Because how did that happen? What? Average to... Dude, you have like 500k subs. You have an average view of 273. Last 7 days revenue, $72? Judging by the graphics, she landed smoothly. Millie's toxic AF. I did not know that! Good God! Well, she cooked. She is cooked. Who's that? I haven't heard of her, but okay, that's wild. Happy tourist, I would be really happy if you would not bring this into my stream. Thank you, because then I have to pull the plug, and I do not want to pull the plug. We call this the reverse stonks in my time, modern times here. The reverse stonks. What are these? What are these numbers? That is atrocious. That is atrocious. Finana as well, huh? Yeah, Leo Pandora. Interesting. I know her. Enough is even more toxic than Millie, by the way. Damn, I need more videos on to explain to me why these people are, like, what these people exactly are. The video is just literally celebrating the downfall of Niji Sanji. It is great. This is like this. I'm praying for your downfall meme, but in a video format. That's a weird drop off, though. That is a weird drop off. It's like, what the heck is that? Oh, for him, it's... Guy used to pull 10... What? Nah! 10k CCV and 4k, more than 4k per week. What happened here? Bro is cooked. Bro is cooked beyond belief. I bro got the cow is done with milking. The cow is milked beyond belief. The cow is milked dry. Good God. Bro dropped down from 10k viewers to barely reaching over 1k. Same with money. Not bad, not bad. Also cooked, 10k CCV and only 107 chats. No, you misunderstood. You misunderstood. He originally pulled 10k. Originally. That is for current, for like the 1,200 viewers. Originally, he pulled 10k and 4k and like over 4k in like 7 days. Now he's doing the same amount of viewers as he does money. Like 107 chats. It's all red.
Nijian is healing!
What you have just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Healing!
1k for a 3D debut that costs several thousand. Nichi-sanji is cooked.
Remember when 15k was grim?
However, the hydro...
Total super chat amount. Maxi CV viewers. 40. What the heck? They are actually completely cooked.
No, I guess so. There's been a cry application on both Kazaha and Kayaku points. That is so rough. That's why you post on Wednesday.
And if team ends on official,
the thing is, like, it's not even one channel. It's not even one VTuber that does any form of plus. They're all losing subs. Like, all of them. There's not one of them that does it. Well, maybe there is. I haven't seen, like... Maybe Scarlet is doing plus? I don't know. Ah! We got a green! Oh no, the graph is going underground now. We got a green in March! She made 2k subs in March! But you make like 21k minus in like February. We got a green ones. We got a green ones. Not bad. Zamasu, do you see this shit? Are we seeing this shit? She is dead! Murdered! How can you have an average 624 viewers in $0 revenue for 7 days? What did you do? What did she do? What did you do? What? How? How is that possible? You see this? How? How? This woman is dead. You're practically fired at that point. Zero money has been made through streams. Maybe it's just the haters with their coffees enjoying the downfall. True. How the fuck is that happening?
So the only way for an organ to stop sinking is by not streaming a strange game. The only winning move is not to play.
I guess so. Is everyone? It's everyone. It is actually everyone. It's every single Nichi Sanji liver. This company is done. Finished. Dead. That's so sad. They're working so hard, streaming every day with no results. This yields 0 results. I mean, no results is not even like... That is... massive.
4 years later, still the strongest gen. Collabs with Doki. Numbers go down.
Like, it's true. The original Hololive girls is still incredibly powerful. They had, like... They are, like, doing still incredibly well. That is the funny part. True, these are in fact negative results. They are negative. A bad result would be like you make like 2k subs a month at that size. That would be a bad result, but here you have negative because you're losing.
Holy shit, just please shut up. Nobody gives a shit about anything you're saying.
Now I see who made this thread.
You shouldn't have descendants because they're all gonna be born stupid.
Be Matarakan. Doesn't...
Yeah, a lot of, by the way, also a lot of, I think Michi and Matara were both, with Nichi Sanji originally, and are now doing incredibly well with, VShoujo. Which is great.
Break 1k CCB in Nijisanji. Leave Nijisanji and join VShoujo. 10k CCB success!
Wow!
Millie get...
Go back. I love this Whittle woman. I love her. Bieber Savage. I love this woman. I don't even watch VTubers, but damn, this is funny. It is. Because you're literally watching somebody's downfall. I love this woman. Just saying. There's this one clip in my head where she says, "Yeah, we don't watch real women anymore. Your times are over, whore. Your eggs have dried up. No, your womb has dried up. My womb is eternal."
Millie gets clapped for ASMR. JP, perfectly fine. You can't make this up.
I like how her armpits are up.
I read this and I thought she got clapped during ASMR. My time is wasted. Millie, ASMR? Who the f asked for that?
Because ASMR surprisingly brings a lot of viewers. I'm not even kidding. Eternal womb, yeah. Because she's an anime woman. She does not age.
Too wrong, Miri. Juro ASMR no go through. Rare in the morning Nihongo and maybe your beat mad my rubber. Oh, it's fine when GP does it. Obscurity principle. Due to less Western watching GP content, there's less trolls and morality arbiters. My left ear demands more cleaning.
Now they're just gooning over the JP and Ichisanji member doing ASMR. Though I can't understand it. I can.
Joining Nijisanji is easy. Just join in to skip all that other stuff. What's the deal? She Japanese in the English branch? Yes!
What's English? No, I don't know. I don't understand English. Sorry, man.
The West is dying.
English
doko.
She's Japanese, but she joined EN to get around the BTA scam internship that is required to join JP. And since no one in EN's management speaks English, she was able to fake it till she made it with her elementary school English. And leading to the GP branch. Gotta admire the grift to beat the system.
True, true, true. Gotta admire. Gotta admire that. Though... Japanese women speaking English is hot. I don't care. No matter how bad it is, I don't care.
After the Bible, the best.
This is what Niji-sanji English has become.
Perfect English. My English
Wait, she really just tricked the system. She really just tricked the system. She's an English Niji. she's Japanese, but she somehow manages to be part of EN. It's like so weird. Like you tricked the system. Yeah, that is odd. What do you mean what? Japanese women that speak broken English are hot. I don't care. I don't know. My brain is weird.
very inside. Oh!
It's better than the rest of Nijien. Sex with 2D women! Japanese. 8.6k viewers for a Satsudan drunk stream with someone I've never seen before. Yeah, she's right to do it! Niji-sanji, E-N, big quotes there.
He doesn't even know English. Isn't that funny?
She's saving Ian. Very based, really. Joins the tier branch to skip the GP process. Then just ignore Ian since it's there anyway. She literally quit streaming. She graduated without graduating. When is any color going to officially announce her departure? She's with the big league now.
You're never gonna become Japanese.
I don't know how this even works. Like, why do you... Okay. Why do you apply to the English branch, but you have Japanese streams? How does that even work? How does that even make sense? What is this debauchery?
Reminder that Pomu got a Niji-Fest spot when she was graduating. Is it worth it? If someone is desperate enough to be a corpo VTuber, is it worth it to apply? Would you be blacklisted from various public collabs, blocked from Bishoyo collabs, hololive stuff, anything related to Doki? Always looked at with disdain. I think I have the perfect person you can ask. If
Twisty. Yeah, sure, why not?
you join Nijien after everything that's happened so far.
Ha! Now I know her name.
You don't get to complain when people treat you like a fool. Get in. Wape Wasemi. Graduate. Things that got a 3D debut before Notix. Collect new talents, managers, assistant managers. A fat piece of fried chicken. Small corpo kawaii. Hakotaurus. A plate of pudding. Before Mirai. Sonichubas. A fucking single mom and her baby.
Wait, actually? They got a single mom and her baby? That's wild.
You got the living Niji. And the Riglo stuff. Random Grant got 3D. Hiroshi still has none. Don't worry, Niji bros. Let me help. Buy the full celebration set and you will get an acrylic, a poster, a badge, a picture, a wallpaper, and a copied autograph.
A copied autograph? If I ever, sell, I don't know, merch and an autograph was part of it, I would give you an actual autograph. There would not be any copies. An actual autograph. They were playing chess while she was playing checkers. She was playing the game.
Add photo, push lever, birthday merch batch produced. Man, Binky Kurosanji's merch artist must be a cozy job. It's literally that easy.
Same shit, different costume? I guess so.
Can Niji-sanji accelerate this fast? Will this be the new Niji-sanji when Nijien is dead? Holy mother of debuts!
Makes sense. Wait, is that a new Kopo? That's gonna fail.
I'm actually getting kind of pissed off now. I'm willing to jump through their stupid ass hoops, but they won't send me a link. Lulu, you let me in. Wow, would you look at that? Accelerating into.
The problem with new corpus is that they never do, like, they die pretty quickly nowadays, and the main problem that is just, it's just that the space is so oversaturated now, and because VTubers only try to get new VTuber fans, you're just getting ultimately cooked because you cannot apply, you cannot, get a new audience because you refuse to. And the harsh truth is that if one likes a VTuber, they will probably like that VTuber until that VTuber graduates, or even longer, even after graduation. So you have to literally fight to get new viewers to make, put effort into conversion therapy. Like, a lot of the people that are here on my channel, they have nothing to do with VTubers, a lot of them. Because I don't try to get VTuber fans, I don't.
To oblivion is actually not a good strategy. Nexus is dead. Becomes the #2 VTuber agency.
Like, if you are a VTuber fan, that's cool. Like, you can stay here, sure. But I'm not targeting specifically you.
Space Connect wins again by doing nothing. Nijien melts down because of coffee. How did he do it?
That fish man is strong. I don't know how he did it, but he is strong. He got I don't know how he did it. He just grabbed the most unhinged women on the internet and just said, "Let's go." But that man is also constantly sweating when somebody opens her mouth. Just saying.
Numbers. Put the CCV!
Whole company now getting mugged by a small corpo. How the mighty have fallen! Doria! Nintendo Museum opening day report. Location video by Hololive. Nintendo-sama, how could you do this to me? We don't play Palworld. We are so loyal to you and the Pokemon Company.
Wake up.
Oh, no, sisters. We're supposed to be the good guys. Riding.
Yeah, like, that's the funny part, right? The Hololive girls play Palworld, and are still invited to Nintendo. I don't know. I don't know. I guess that the pros just, like, outweigh the cons. The way Pippa treats Sakana is hilarious. True.
Nintendo and shout Palworld. Bros, don't look! Nintendo, are you going to give the case to Hololive, who was playing Palworld instead of Niji-Sanji, who refrained from streaming?
What is that? What is that? I think that's just meant because of the emoji. I'm just assuming this is a joke. And not actually meant, to be honest.
You lying little motherfucker. What?
There are scum who open chat rooms to collect money after playing Sekiro. Don't use those who have no respect for such games. LOL. Hilarious how Niji Sisters being the scum of the earth is an international phenomenon. The absolute state of every sister. Unbelievable. Yes, unbelievable. TCG card shop today, TCG card shop tomorrow, TCG card shop every day.
How do you know about that?
What the heck is that? There's so... What the fuck is that? What if I wanted to watch something else? But it's just TCG card shop simulator everywhere.
If the game is so fun to watch, then why don't Niji-Sanji stream it too? They fear offending their Nintendo overlords. Problem?
Based. Basato.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Finally has competition.
Give me your wallet. Give me your wallet. Give me your wallet. Give me your wallet.
Predict the meta. Damn, what the fuck?
It's time.
There's a Hololive TCG. I don't have that much money, but I'm gonna try.
Time to grind!
This is amazing! We can have my Oshi can beat up your Oshi fights canonically. Who would win? $50 million spent on stock buybacks or a children's card game?
I don't think that most people that watch VTubers are children. There might be some, but most aren't.
I love it! If chickens can yell about how they love in the morning, you know what I can too! I love
So right now, Niji-Sanji appears to be bouncing back in stock value. But don't get confused, that is completely because of the GP liver, since the EN1s continue to bleed salves to this very day. And
That's pretty much the end of the video. And now we know. Niji-Sanji is fucked beyond belief. That EN branch is dead, dying, quitting, murdered, biting the curb, dead. Good God. Wow, that was a video to sit through though. Man, that was a video to sit through though. That was a video. That was one video. Chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. And then we'll, I guess, watch one more video or so. Who knows? I have returned. I had to quickly also drink Mama Slime's tea that she brought me. Mama Slime made me a tea, as usual. They should be buried, that's how bad it is. I don't think they're gonna survive this year, to be fair. I think they're gonna be done this year, I think. At least the English branch is gonna be dead, I assume. Alrighty. What video am I going to watch as a last video? Let's say this one. I think this one is going to be the last of the day. Because I want to... That was actually recommended to me. That was actually... I don't know who it was, but on Discord there was somebody that recommended it to me from Optimus. Do you watch The Uncle? Oh, I haven't watched that one either. I'll show you. No, I haven't. I'll put that on the back burner for coming Saturday. Because that is not on my priority list currently. I did watch the shorts though. Let's do it like this. This will be the first video that I'm gonna watch next Saturday. Immediately, the first video. That's a promise. I keep promises. It's weird, some of these YouTubers are really popular and this is a parasocial space, yet they are going down without even a struggle. Yeah, because the reputation of Nichi Sanji is so tarnished that there's nothing that can save them. As far as I can tell. Okay, yeah. Because it's here in the list. I have it in the list here above me. Right there. Uncle Roger forces to review Jamie Oliver's whatever that is. I'll keep that in mind. Don't worry, I will watch it. Alright, audio seems to be still fine. Perfect. Let's go. Pokimane says streaming is too male dominated. We all know when Pokimane opens her mouth, usually nothing good comes out. So let's see. Understandable, but shocking nonetheless. I think it's just really bad for the livers, for the VTubers. Fried rice, yeah, true. For the VTubers that, like the good VTubers from Niji Sanji, like Scarlet, there's probably a few others as well, and they're fine. Got to go. Bye bye, Ender Steve. Have a nice day, night. Yeah, just get into it. This is by Optimus. Let's see what Pokimane
All right, what's going on, everybody?
What she says.
Welcome back to another video here on the channel, and today we're going to be taking a look at an interesting quote here. It stirred up a lot of online discussion. A lot of people have been taking this kind of negatively because to most people when Pokimane says this, it just kind of comes off as like kind of coping about the fact that apparently streaming is quote-unquote male-dominated. Now, it's actually kind of...
I mean, it is. Let's not deny it. It is. But the reasons are not... women are bad or women are worse at streaming or women are just like treated worse and like misogyny. That's not it.
Funny because I mean I think this is a conclusion anyone could come to, the fact that streaming and like Twitch or whatever are apparently male dominated platforms, and this is probably the most obvious thing you could point out. So when it even is really pointed out, since it's such an obvious fact of nature that really doesn't actually affect anything, it just comes across as like you being...
Isn't it female dominated streaming? No, definitely not. Streaming is not female dominated. Not even the audience is like female. It's like 23% female or so, like 24%, something like that. It is not female dominated. Like even if you look like the big players of like streaming, it's mostly dudes. Like Queso, Kaisina, Speed. It is definitely male dominated. No deny on that.
salty about it, or you're kind of just upset about it.
Not streaming, VTubing. Well, this is streaming in general, right? But VTubing is female dominated. Yep, absolutely, no denial. VTubing is so female dominated. Which makes sense because consider that most men like to. My bad. I thought we were continuing the VTubing thing. No. Though yeah, VTubing is mostly female dominated. That is true. Because let's face it, the men and even some women like to watch big booba women. That's just how it is.
For whatever reason. So, like I said, a lot of the takes on this one have been pretty negative from a lot of people. So, Pokimane claims that streaming has become, in the last few years, a lot more male-dominated, I guess, for...
It has become more male-dominated. It was more male-dominated to begin with. How can we have more female streamers, yet the space became more male-dominated? That makes no sense. It was male-dominated to begin with. It was almost like stream was almost exclusively male. Gooners Assemble, pretty much.
Two big examples of how males have apparently dominated streaming are Kai Cenat and iShowSpeed, who granted are probably the two biggest streamers in the entire game right now, like at least that I can think of. Maybe there's like a Spanish streamer or something like that, or a VTuber that I'm not aware of that's just blowing their numbers out of the water, but I don't think that's the case. But I think it's an interesting discussion to have nonetheless, because this is something that if you look...
at least when we're talking about like VTuber, male VTuber, I don't know if he meant like overall, because then you could say probably like Iron Mouse. But if we're talking about male VTubers, nope, nah, there's no way. There is no way that a male VTuber can dominate, like at least like in the sense that these two do it.
Look at it on the surface level, if you're one of these people who thinks that there has to be like equal representation in everything.
There does not have to be equal representation. The best one wins, and the best ones currently are dudes. Today, educational channel was averaging 330k viewers. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Right, you would look at this and be like, oh, well, this industry is way too dominated by males. We need more women in streaming and stuff like that. But I think to anybody, really, you understand that that's just not ever going to be the reality, probably, of the situation. I really never see a world in which, like, there's the same amount of women to men playing video games live.
I mean, even, like, video games, it's guaranteed, like, 80-20%. I can guarantee you, like, really video games, it's probably 80 to 20%. Maybe, granted, maybe 70 to 30% maybe nowadays. But it's not that high. And for male and female viewer base, for streamers in general, it's like it's like 1/3 female and 2/3 male. That's just how it is. It's probably more than 2/3.
Streaming, gaming on the internet, things like that. And the reality is just that these kinds of hobbies typically appeal more to males, especially younger males, than it does to their female counterparts. But before we go ahead and get further in the video, I do want to say if you're brand new around here on the channel, make sure you hit like and subscribe down below so you don't miss any more of my uploads in the future. And with that being said, let's go ahead and get into this video. Pokimane, still the most followed female streamer on Twitch, has claimed that the streaming world has become increasingly male-dominated in the past couple of years.
I'm just gonna say that, like I said before, that makes no sense because, let's face it, the vast majority of streamers back in the day were still dudes. Let's not deny that. How could if anything, it became less male-dominated, not more. Maybe like the top range, that could probably be, I don't know.
Pointing to the success of Kai Cenat and iShowSpeed. Kai Cenat has quickly risen from a popular but niche streamer in 2021 to a bona fide superstar, striking ad deals with McDonald's and featuring A-list celebrities on his Twitch channel. And iShowSpeed is arguably...
But isn't it usually the case, if you're a guy, you'll have a bigger female audience? Excluding you, obviously. I don't know how I did the 50% are just women that like Pokemon. 100% guaranteed. It might be it might be. But I also think, and that's really important to acknowledge, if you are not good looking as a female streamer, you're practically cooked. If you're not a VTuber. Because let's face it, there are some male streamers that like top streamers that look like Quasimodo from like you know, that one Disney movie. And like when you look at like the top female streamers, they're really just like usually just like really attractive women. So attractiveness does not matter for men, but it matters for women. Which is something we need to take into consideration, considering that the vast majority of viewers is male. 15%, 15 is really low. It's usually almost 50-50 or more. I can check right now what it is, because it probably is less right now. I can almost guarantee that it's going to be less right now. Because I got a lot more dudes recently. Yeah, it's under 10% right now with like females. So there you know. True, you gotta be cute or have a really nice voice. True, yeah.
The most popular streamer globally right now, traveling the world and attracting massive crowds in every city he visits. On the Colin and Samir podcast, Pokimane was asked about the rise of Kai and Speed and explained that while she loves their content and everything they do, she believes their success is indicative of the increasingly, quote, male-dominated demographic of viewers. Quote, as much as I think Kai and Speed are incredible and what they do is incredible, also when I think of them, I think of how much the audience has changed over the years as well. Quote, they're both like two young dudes who do like crazy wild things, and just from a data and analytics perspective, I find it really interesting to see who are the top streamers, their similarities, their differences, especially in terms of audiences, and unfortunately, there aren't that many huge female streamers, at least not on Kai and Speed's level. So I find this really interesting to claim that like from a quote-unquote analytical and a data-driven perspective.
Yeah. I would say that when we look at like considering everything, right? IRL streamers, VTubers and stuff, we consider everything. It's like we have to look at like Twitch, because that's where a lot of people stream, right? And we realize that it's really funny, considering that apparently the Gooner strategy of exposing yourself on Twitch does not guarantee you as much success as being just like a goofy dude. Which is really funny. I love ice cream, especially when it's so hot like today. Okay, interesting. Well, that's not a wrong statement. Everyone loves ice cream. That's not a wrong statement. Nope. So, like, I don't know. Would I say that? I would say yes, that analytically wise, you sometimes don't really compare to like these dudes, because these dudes are just that broken. But on the flip side, most dudes don't even probably compare. It has always been that way, but yeah, she's not totally wrong. She's not totally wrong that, like, numbers-wise, most female streamers don't compare. I'm not gonna say and deny that, because that is just true. But the reasons that she would probably give are not the ones that I would agree with. Poke has a nice voice to me, but he's straight. Thank you, appreciate it. I never really thought about his voice. Damn. Well, it can't be annoying, because then you wouldn't be here anymore. I would say, I don't know. She's right, but she might be right for all the wrong reasons.
Right, that you would find this interesting, because even like one Google search of just like looking up, for instance, the Twitch gender viewer demographics, you'll notice that over time, they have actually shifted more and more female. So this concept that like as a whole genre or whatever, streaming is just becoming more and more male dominated. It's not.
Yeah, go back. Let's look at numbers here. Okay, gender. In the US, 37% of Twitch users are female and 63% are male. So I was right with like 1/3, around about 1/3 being female and 2/3 being male. Bingo.
Is just becoming more and more male dominated. It's not backed up by really any data whatsoever. Now, the quote unquote evidence that they're going to use here is just like circumstantial shit that can be explained like a million different ways. It's not in any way really indicative that apparently streaming is too male dominated, or it's just something that like, oh, there's not that many huge female streamers out there, right? Now, like I said, there's probably always going to be more of a balance towards men in these kinds of industries, because like I said, a lot of this, it starts off early. You know, your careers start early. My career started when I was a child on YouTube. So for a lot of young boys, they just grow up caring more about video games and like doing YouTube and stuff than girls have. It's not like a knock on women or anything. It's just the reality of the situation. So
you also have to consider the type of content that women consume in comparison to dudes. It's also what kind of content women do in comparison to dudes. That is also really important. Because we don't share this, funnily enough, we don't really share the same interests when it comes to like watching stuff. Gonna head out for now. Have a good one, guys. Take care, Sway. Bye-bye.
it makes sense that there is more representation of males in general in this kind of industry. And it's really not even a bad thing that there's no major female superstars, because to me, and I assume so many other people, it's really not about your gender. Like, I don't really give a fuck if you're male or female. If you're talented at your job, which in this instance would be like streaming or content creation, you will find a way to rise to the top. Because that's what people who are good at content creation and streaming do. It doesn't matter if you're male or female, that inherent like driven instinct to continue and like work hard and succeed, it just exists in only certain people regardless of that immutable characteristic or whatever. And there are a lot of like really huge female streamers out there. Pokimane is a really good example of it. So like I said, she uses these two examples of Kai and Speed especially to be like, oh, this is...
Yep, like Pokimane, a lot of the VTubers like Iron Mouse, Heckin Gargura, which I will definitely count as a woman. Yes, I will count VTubers as women. Hate to break it to you. There's probably a lot of other... I think there's like a big like Mexican lady or Spanish lady. I think it was a Mexican lady. Was also really doing really well. Some of the cam girls also probably doing pretty well.
Is how it's gotten and shifted more and more toward a male demographic, but it really has nothing to do with like male versus female anything. It has to do everything.
True, QT is also one. Iron Mouse, exactly like I said.
Thing with the content strategy that Kai Cenat and IShowSpeed have. First and foremost, both of them are highly charismatic, meaning that when people tune into their stream, they're always talking about something, they're talking to someone, they're always playing something, there's almost always something going on their streams. Not only that, but they're constantly hanging out with celebrities. You got IShowSpeed out here hanging out with fucking soccer superstars. You've got Kai Cenat on...
You have IShowSpeed being like a mayor for like a day or so, a few hours. No one does that. No one does that. IShowSpeed jumps over driving cars. Nobody does that.
Stream with like a different platinum rapper every week. He went to like the Grammys and was meeting rappers like backstage and shit. It all comes down to content strategy. I mean, I don't really think people are like, for instance, tuning into like a Kai Cenat stream or an IShowSpeed stream simply because they're men or whatever, right? It's because what they're doing on their streams is entertaining, it's drawing people in, their friends talk about how much they like these people's streams. And obviously, I think Pokimane knows all of this. She's very good at her job too. She's one of the biggest streamers. But it's just just kind of an unnecessary point to make, to be like, oh, well, this is a male-dominated thing. And when you say that it's becoming more and more that way, that's just not true. There's no truth to that whatsoever. There's no analytical or like data-driven perspective that says that. It's really just like an anecdotal thing where I feel like it's more based on just vibes or whatever, but even then, I don't really understand how you could get...
I would argue that there's more male newcomers that are doing pretty well. Like Queso's a full-on male newcomer. Doing pretty well. I like Iron Mouse. She's probably the only VTuber I watched stuff from. I found her through Connor. Yeah, those two are also a really good combination. I like Iron Mouse. She's a really sweet. she's a sweetie. I think Speed was in a football match with a lot of famous players the other day. Damn, that man is cooking.
Get that vibe when you've seen some of the shit that's been happening on Twitch over the last few years. But, quote, nowadays the audience, like, in a way, gone more to being a lot of, like, younger dudes, which is amazing. But I remember during 2020, I felt a much larger female presence, both in the audience and in regards to the streamers we were seeing growing and becoming more popular. Quote, who you see at the top can also, a lot of the time, reflect the viewers, the streamer said. When asked by Colin if she believes the internet in general is more male-dominated now, she said streaming certainly is. Pokey explained, quote, the streaming landscape, let's say 7 years ago, very male-dominated. It was the most even during 2020, and since then, it's gone back to being more male-dominated. Whether this is because of Kai and Speed...
2020, huh? Interesting. Could it be that you had more female streamer because during the pandemic, women were also at home and discovering streaming? Could that be the case? Because I'm just wondering, considering that most dudes probably are watching already streamers, right? Could it be that women then just joined in, which made it feel like more, like, whether we're like more women?
Speed's popularity or that they've just benefited from the change, Pokimane didn't say. In the top 20 most followed streamers on Twitch, Pokimane is the only woman. In 2024, no female streamer was in the top 40 most watched channels on Twitch, with Iron Mouse being the highest at 44th overall. 3 female streamers, Iron Mouse, Mira, and Imiru, made the top 100 most watched channels in 2024 via Sully Gnome. However, in 2020 and 2021, only 1 female streamer made the top 100 most watched each year on Twitch. In 2020, Pokimane was 63rd most watched overall, and in 2021, Amaranth was the only woman in the top 100 at 42nd. Now, there's an obvious issue with a lot of female streamers that has been entirely ignored in this debate, and I know this is going to upset some people because there's a lot of people who, anytime you criticize this kind of shit, they get upset and they think that you're just being sexist, but it's just the reality. The last, like, 2 or 3 years on Twitch, the vast majority of major female streams that were like actually getting shown on the homepage and
Cam girls, straight up, let's just say it. Let's just be honest about it. Cam girls. Yeah, Lord Aethelstan too. Yeah. Though I've never watched them, but I've seen him through Jacob because he likes them. That's just how it is.
and shit were women abusing the hot tub meta and shit like that. So Twitch, a website where people go to watch video games and to watch like people have conversations with the audience, things like that. The entire homepage at one point was literally full of just random women who were sitting in a bikini in, you know, a hot tub or something.
If they were even sitting in the hot tub, because nowadays they just have the hot tub in the background and then they sit on a glass chair with a camera up their butt. Yeah. You don't need the hot tub, but don't you dare as a VTuber show hips. If you show hips, you get annihilated on the spot. No choice violence, no mercy.
Somewhere, barely circumventing the TOS of the website, and almost all of them exclusively were promoting an OnlyFans page where some of them showed even more, and some of them, you know, they just showed their bikini shots or whatever, right? So I'm not saying all female streamers did this, because obviously there's outliers and there's women who are just playing games.
It's not all female streamers, but I can guarantee you what I've seen recently also happening to VTubing is that it is almost needed to have like a Fansly and OnlyFans and have like loot content. I don't know who the moron is that started it, but I want the morons to stop. I want it to stop. I want it to stop. This is not what VTubing is about. You're desecrating where it originally started, which is Japan. Stop it. Get some help. I do not want to see your loot art. Leave me alone. I will not interact with you. I will block you immediately if I see it. Like, to get attention, you know? I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Leave me alone. Chicken bikinis are really skimpy. Yep. That if Twitch doesn't decide just to ban you for no reason at all. Or yeah, or you get like bits on like Twitch and they ban you for fraud. Okay. I remember there was a group from some VTuber group or corpo just like starting. They didn't even stream before. They all got banned because they got made money before they started.
Games or whatever, right? But how many of the female streamers that, you know, were making headlines over the last couple years were not abusing these metas, were not, you know, filming themselves doing this shit? I mean, Amaranth, for example, was doing this constantly. And then she went through the whole thing where she acted like her like husband or whatever was making her do it. And that's just like what kind of stigma got set towards a lot of female streamers, because the platform was literally just promoting the shit and shoving it down everybody's throats. And I think that's why she says like, oh, it felt like there was more women in the last few years and now it's becoming more male dominated, because all of a sudden, after all of the backlash for people who are trying to watch video games coming to Twitch and seeing softcore porn, the website started finally cracking down on this shit and sending these people back to, you know, OnlyFans and wherever they came from with that shit. And then now, yeah, a lot more of the homepage and whatnot is finally taken back up by people playing video games and doing shit like that, which is the way that it should be. I'm sorry, but that's just the reality. No one is going to Twitch for that shit except for like OnlyFans brained zombies who were
the women that go to Twitch for that are the ones that are not really that wouldn't be successful on OF or other Korean websites. Straight up saying this. You're only on Twitch because everywhere else you would fail. That is true. I've seen seeing some VTubers who don't make loot content starting Fansly accounts. Yeah, I'm not for it. I don't agree. If you do that, I will, like, I have already unfollowed like bigger VTubers because they made a Fansly account. I'm like, I'm out. This is not something I can support. I'm gone. Unfollowed on Twitter, unfollowed on Twitch, unfollowed on YouTube. I don't care. It is what it is. Wasn't it the truth? She getting forced to do more videos and stuff? Yeah. That was not the truth, by the way. Who do you mean specifically? Do you mean Amaranth? Because she was not forced. That was a grift. She was not forced. Because she's doing it right now herself. Like, you can tell me, oh, I was forced to expose myself. Oh, but I'm doing it now myself. The math ain't mathing.
Tuning in literally just to like buy OnlyFans content and like support these women. But even through that, the viewership in like the terms of the female viewership has been increasing over time on Twitch, to the point now where it is almost getting to like a 60-40 male to female split. It's like 65-35 male to female right now, at least during like 2019 to now. So it's just a ridiculous thing even anyway, because when you just look at everything being done, a lot of the like popular female streamers are people actually now doing talented shit, or like, for instance, there's a bunch of female VTubers who do like the animated characters and whatnot on the screen. A lot of them are pulling fucking absurd numbers, and just because like, oh, they're not in the top 40 most followed or the top 66 most watched of the year, right? These are almost meaningless metrics that don't actually describe anything. It's just always going to be full of the top streamers, and it really doesn't matter if they're male or female or not. To the average viewer, that's just an afterthought. Who really gives a shit, right? People just want to see people on Twitch playing games, having fun, and usually, you know,
because that is what Twitch was for. It was someone, a big female streamer, I don't remember the name. It was Amaranth. She said that her husband, like, kind of forced her to do this stuff. But, if he really forced her, why is she doing it herself right now? That does not add up. The math ain't mathing. I personally don't mind, but I find it weird when I see a VTuber who makes like funny, silly content that is not lewd at all, suddenly starting a fansly or OF. Yep, that is then the funny part that, like, you can tell that they're now either doing it for money or they feel like they're falling behind, so they have to do it, which I find gross. I find that gross. Like, we are at the point, we're not just like VTubers, but all women are like, make it OF, make it fansly, gonna make more money, and like, what is this? Why do you sell yourself like meat? Stop it.
You know, you can go there and find that. It really shouldn't matter either way who it is. But
like, it's called VTubing, not whore-tubing. Sorry if I offend somebody with that.
I just thought it was an interesting discussion anyway, because when you look at like Kai Cenat and iShowSpeed, they're just doing something that stands out from everybody else in streaming anyway. Like, there's very few people, male or female, who could ever have the drive to create as much content at the quality that these...
Like, these guys have a natural talent to be very, what's the word? A natural talent to draw attention, and like there's not really anybody that can do that, like, barely. Male, female, anything in between. Needy whore. Like, why sell yourself like mead? It's VB, not whore tubing. Damn, poker clip, it's so good. But it's true. If I want to watch corn, I can just go type in on Google "big booba" and get 30 million results. Like, I don't want to see it. I don't care. And like, I've realized that like over the time that like more and more women just come into VTubing, not for the VTubing stuff, but because they know they can make of the money of the audience that comes with that. And there's a lot of e-girls that, instead of are interested in doing the VTubing stuff, they do the OnlyFans stuff instead. So the VTubing is only a grift to lead the audience to the OF stuff. Seen it a couple of times. Yeah, it is, but it's just nice. Yeah.
Two are actually producing content. You know, they're doing like professional grade streams with like stream houses and fucking, you know, like I said, meeting up with celebrities and whatnot. There is probably a handful of people in the entire world who could do that. And ironically enough, Pokimane is big enough, she is rich enough, she is successful enough that if she wanted to try and match what these guys are doing with their streams, she absolutely could. And yet she doesn't. She chooses not to for whatever reason, and that's fine. But ultimately, using these two anomalies...
Like, could be multiple reasons, right? Risk of failing, risk of, like, you know... Maybe she might just be called, like, a copycat. Who knows, right? We never know what is going on inside a person's head. It could also really just be fear. Like, scared, which is understandable. You don't want to make a fool out of yourself. But she probably could match them if she really wanted to.
Please, as like an example to back up a point that's not really backed by any sort of data or anything. It just doesn't really make sense, and honestly, it's a conversation that just serves to divide. Like, nobody wants to sit here and hear this shit because it's such a pointless thing to like really care about. Like, as a man, I don't sit here and think like, well, I hope that more of the top 100 YouTubers are men. That represents me. Like, there's no reason to feel that way, for me at least. And so I don't understand why anyone else would feel that way. You should feel most represented by yourself and how you impact the ecosystem of content around yourself. That's the whole point.
True. I've generally never understood like the whole representation thing. Like, I can see Goku and say, that is me. Bro is just a monkey. But that is me. I think maybe we're just, as men, we're just more simpler and we don't see like, you know, like representation based on our gender, and like that's just me. I look at anime characters that have nothing to do like with real life, and it's just that's me.
I think, of doing shit like this. Not sitting around wondering about meaningless, really metrics that just kind of plainly describe the reality around you as the way it's always been, in a way that just kind of seems salty and like seems more to divide than anything. So anyway, with that being said, thank you guys for watching. If you did enjoy, make sure to leave a like. Subscribe if you're brand new around here on the channel. Follow me over on Twitter and Twitch at @SubToOptimus. Make sure to check out Shoptimus down below. Thank you to my Watch Optimus subscribers.
That's pretty much the end of the video. I think a lot of the stuff that I've seen about like Pokemon saying this was just like pulled out of context or like not really understood. I think she's going from like the feeling of it. But I don't like the numbers don't reflect what she's saying really. Like she's right, like that it's male dominated. That's true regardless. At least like content creator wise, that makes sense. But aside from that, I don't know, man. I think putting more research into this instead of just throwing it out as a statement, maybe she would have not been thrown under the bus so much. I don't know. I represent a different company. Chat though. I must end the stream here, which means I'm going to have to say goodbye for today. We'll be back tomorrow, as usual. Tomorrow we'll do our Pokemon and Tales of Symphonia, as usual. I'm going to try and upload the streaming schedule this time. Yep. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for sticking through with me. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. And yeah, have a good day, night, wherever you are. Bye, Cheeto. Dear. I'm so sorry, man. But yeah, bye, guys. What is a diagonal? Speak! One more thing! Speak! I'm still here. Speak. If it's one more thing, speak! Speak, if it's one more thing. Speak, if it's really one more thing. Man. Have a good night, you wonderful person. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Have a good day. Yeah, but bye-bye. Okay. Now I gotta go.